everybody.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us
Hello.
Sunday. Yeah. And and yes, we adjusted the audio portion of the beginning, and also we adjusted the audio portion at the end. So for those that have very sensitive hearing, it should be hearing compliant now. Okay.
Boy, you mean who still have their hearing?
Yeah. What? What did you say? Sorry, what?
I was about to say that was still pretty loud.
It was much more manageable, though. Thank you.
Yeah.
It does sound like an 80s
anyway.
TV show, like
Yeah, it's
intro,
an
which
epic
is kind of
song.
cool.
I feel like there needs to be like a van with like a painted mural on the side.
Yep.
Oh,
Like a Viking.
I was thinking it sounds like
sword.
the theme song to like a PlayStation 2 game.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
Or somebody running through the field holding their Mac, right? There you go. Running from the law. Yeah.
Now, I kind of joined in late, so I want to say actually morning to everyone there.
Oh, you're very welcome, Will. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
And so we have almost a full house here already this morning, so that's fantastic. We got some people in the chat here. We have Rudy, we have Nick from Apples Anonymous, Rudy's from Rudy's Intel, and of course some other people that are floating in the background somewhere there. But anyway, so it's a beautiful Sunday. It got really warm yesterday for this time of year already. It hit 80 degrees here.
Maybe where you are, Dave. Maybe where you are.
Sunny and 75 degrees.
I look at my window with a thick fog and rain.
Now your weather on the 8th.
So we're joined this morning with Frank, Joe, Eric, John, Ryan, Garth, and Will. And Ryan is actually streaming live from this sci-fi convention. You wanna tell a little more about it there?
Yeah, I guess it's Sci-Fi on the Rock. It's the 15th year of them doing it. I'm currently running or helping to run the retro technology, retro computer, retro game area. I'm actually going to switch my camera here now. You can see some people playing the various machines we have around here.
Let me make you big here.
So yeah,
there we go.
Dave's making him big. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, so we got a selection of everything. So to the farthest end, we'll say is starts out with the Apple II for April II, and makes its way all up to where I'm standing, which is I'm currently on top of a G4 tower, mirror door. That's where I have my laptops placed, and then across the way there, you'll see some people playing laptops. Those are a series of networked Windows XP machines.
And that is Spider-Man, right?
Okay.
And that is Spider-Man,
Awesome.
Yes. Spider-Man is playing.
Luigi grew his hair out to
And I saw you had the Mario Brothers there too. Very cool.
Yeah. So yesterday was probably the busiest day. We had probably in our little area, I would imagine there was 300 or 400, maybe 500 people through in the course of the day. It was quite busy. And we also share the room with the Dungeons and Dragons and the tabletop board games. So they're just off to my right. So there's lots of, Settlers of Catan playing, and I don't know any other tabletop games. Warhammer, maybe, I don't know. And Magic. There's lots of Magic.
There's Settlers of Catan and
Settlers of
Catan
and
Star Trek Settlers of Catan.
Yeah. Actually, and the XP laptops are running Elite Force 2 in multiplayer mode. So if you want to go shoot some Klingons, it's the best place to go.
I'm a little rusty on my Klingon. So, yeah.
And we actually have Gowron.
You miserable Topa!
We actually have the actor who played Gowron here this weekend, so he's signing autographs and whatnot. So I'm actually going to go down later and get him to sign my Apple II.
Oh, nice.
Get him to sign my Apple II and maybe get a picture with him. And so it's a fun event. I'm giving a talk at 2:00, so in about an hour and a half, I have to give a talk on retro technology and how to get into the habit, the addiction. Don't do it. It'll ruin your life. More of an intervention.
The addiction is a better word for it. Yeah.
I came up with a best opening line. I want to play it out for you guys to see if it's true. To collect retro tech, you need one of two things: You need to either be single or have a very, very understanding partner. And without either of those two things, you can't collect. Would you agree?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I would emphasize staying single. That way you have no problems.
She's gonna hear you, Dave.
I just hide in my basement and don't worry about it.
She's watching, Dave.
Oh, okay. Forget what I said. There you go. Delirious. Too much coffee. There you go.
Yeah, delirious. Too early in the morning. What time is it in California anyway? 8 o'clock? 8:30?
8:08.
8:08. Wow.
Mm-hmm. AM. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Cool.
So
Well, guys,
anyway,
I'm going to sign off, but I'll be back later,
Okay.
and I may or may not do some live streaming for my cell phone. So hopefully Trina's back by then, because I may or may not live stream my interactions with a certain Klingon. So,
Ooh.
Oh.
That'd be awesome.
yeah,
Well,
So,
whether she's here or
hopefully
not,
Trina's
you can
watching.
go ahead and do that. That's fine. Yeah.
Sure. All right. All right, guys.
Thanks, Ryan.
Take care.
Appreciate
We'll
it.
talk soon.
Take care.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. All right. There you go. All right.
Kaplow.
It's more of a guttural.
I'm very good at it. Kaplow.
No, that's
Oh, God.
that's a dish.
Oh, God.
So,
God.
so Frank, what are you doing anything in particular today, or?
I've got a couple boards I've got to recap. I've got the 2CI and the 2CX motherboards that I had picked up the computers. One powered on and booted to the desktop and everything like that, but then after a little while it stopped. So I'm going to recap the motherboard. I saw a little bit of leaking, but nothing too bad. I don't see any damages, or anything like that. So, and then the other one had a little bit more leaking on it, but still, again, I cleaned it up with some isopropyl alcohol, and it didn't look too bad. So hopefully it's salvageable as well.
New Zealand.
Cool. And let's see. Very good. And then how about you, Joe? What you got going on today?
Blue Scuzzies!
Sorry.
What does Joe have going
I knew he was
on
gonna yell it,
every day?
What happened to
Huh?
what happened to the Apple III?
It's sitting down there because I have to build Blue Scuzzies.
Now, I got mine working quite a bit better. I mean, believe it or not, I still got that video problem, but it's one application only on the tester, on the actual diagnostic. Everything else works fine.
Replace all of the chips. Oh, no, that's me. That's what I'm doing.
Yes. And then I got a very flaky keyboard. Sometimes it wants to work.
Okay. What about you, Garth? What you got going on today?
I retrobatted another one of my 2Cs. I need to put it back together, and I'm going to monkey around with that a little after that.
Okay. How's the plastic on that one? Pretty good.
This one actually was like perfect. It was a little bit yellowed, so I was like, oh, I'm just going to do this one too. Yeah, so it came out really good. So this one's a nice one. So I need to actually get a 4X ROM for it though.
Everybody ordered kits.
Yay.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah. All right. And what about you, Eric?
Well, yesterday I did this. Friday I made this mold off of a good corner of a SE that I have, and then made a slurry of acetone and plastic from some other broken, I think a top to a 610. Yep.
I need to order more of those.
And filled in this corner.
Nice. That's
So
that's
it
pretty
didn't-
good.
Unfortunately, the mold fit fine, but the slurry, and because I didn't have enough support underneath, it just ended up indenting in and not being a smooth finish like I'd hoped. Or this would have worked just fine. So I had to.
What did you make?
Sorry.
What did you make that mold out of?
Oh, this is a really interesting way to make a rubbery kind of mold. It's very flexible, but sturdy.
You
use
use
cornstarch
silicone?
and acetic acid-based caulk, and mix 2 parts cornstarch in with a caulk, and it makes a rubber-like material because this kind of caulk will not set if it's like thicker than a 1/4 inch, because it needs to have pull moisture out of the air, or get acetic acid out, whatever. So if you mix cornstarch with it, it gives it a medium so that it's able to cure. And it actually makes a really good mold material.
But does it give it a maximum?
There's a joke there somewhere, right?
Yeah, like a medium. How about a small?
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, I'm a little coffee deficient this morning, Joe.
That's okay.
I'm humor deficient. It's okay.
So, I ended up having to paint some more on to get it, and then sand it down. So I've done the rough sanding. I need to do some smooth sanding on it, but it turned out all right. You know, if I
it looks great, and
it'll match the color.
It should match really well. Absolutely, yeah. Very cool. That's like I said, acetone and ABS, man. It's a wonderful marriage with those 2 ingredients, because, like I said, you can do a lot of fixes with those.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right. And let's see, John, what you got going on today, John?
Well, yesterday I did a stream and I redid that. Hey, it's Eric again. I redid this Macintosh LC. And so today we're going to do another one. I had retro-brighted this chassis. And I went to look for another LC logic board, and it turns out that the logic board that was in this system was actually an LC2 logic board, which is kind of neat. So,
upgrade.
Yeah, we'll get a little upgrade. I'm also going to put a FPU socket on here because it didn't originally come with one. And we'll get this thing put back together, hopefully.
Awesome.
Nice. Yeah, that's great. That case looks really nice, John.
It
up really good.
Look not nice. It looked like Bart's ceiling fixture in his bathroom.
Oh, that was nasty.
And how about you, Will? What you got on tap for today?
Well, this is my Apple III. I'm just testing some things right now, and then I'm going to compare it with the other one, which is this board. This is the Apple III Plus that I was working on yesterday with Joe was on my stream, and also some last night. So it's working, but I'm getting some very funky video things now and then, depending what software that I run. So so I'm trying to solve that.
Okay. Well, that'll keep you busy for a while, for sure.
But I mean, right now this is actually my board from my machine. The other one was for someone else, but I may try to convert these memories to the new adapters that I have, instead of them looking like this. So I have the new, but I haven't done anything with them yet because I haven't opened up my Apple III until last night.
Hey,
so we will work.
You have actually like a physical board you can put the RAM into to convert like a 4116 or something into 4132s. Is that what you got?
These things.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
I just got them. That's why they are still sealed, and I need to test them out. So might as well do it today, right?
Might as well jump.
Yeah. So I do have the things for me to try in here and see how it goes.
And Rudy from Rudy's Retro Intel is asking, what's the difference between an Apple III and an Apple III Plus?
Joe, you want to answer that? Because I really don't know.
The Apple III Plus it has a redesigned logic board that is a lot more reliable and stable than the original Apple III. It is electrically identical to the Apple III 5-volt. It it has a slightly different keyboard encoder, and the keyboard itself is also slightly different, just electrically. So that's about it. If you can find an Apple III Plus, get it. Unless you happen to be looking at the Apple III Plus logic board on eBay right now, that's up for grabs in 6 days. Don't get that because I want it.
Not that one. Got it.
Because, I may have reasons for wanting an Apple III Plus logic board, for developing replacement parts. So
All of these worlds except for this one.
So, Joe, remember that thing yesterday with how on the Apple III Plus I was getting that flashing screen and kind of strange looking?
yes.
So that's why I took out my Apple III board for me to see what it would give me. And look at my screen.
It looks correct.
Big.
Yeah, but why reversed?
Because that's the RAM test, right?
Yeah.
It shows that's not reversed. That's like either a green or a red color. If you were to put that on an actual color monitor, you would see it. The RAM test shows a color on the screen. It's the only test on that entire thing that isn't just a standard black screen, white text. I don't know why. It just is that way.
Okay, so then maybe it may not be wrong then on the Plus.
It might not be. I don't remember what it looked like on there. So
blinking with lines reversed.
Yeah. Okay. Blinking with lines is broken. That is a failure.
Okay. All right.
You probably, if that's literally the only thing causing that problem,
Yeah.
if it's like, you probably either have a chip that's not fully in a socket or a screwed up socket, or you have one chip with one bad gate.
That's what you told me yesterday. In this area here.
Yeah.
Back here.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the video decoding stuff.
So on that board, on the Plus board, I've already replaced four SE sockets. I tested all the chips and they all tested good. But I'm going to replace the other sockets just to be sure.
Very important to note that a lot of the chip testers give false positives.
Ah, okay.
I have a 74LS260 from this Apple III that I'm working on. That when I put in the bad chip, you can see it doesn't work in the Apple III. I can replace it with a good chip in the Apple III, and you can see that the chip works. So it's like, okay. So I put the bad chip in the chip tester, but it passes a test.
Ah, okay.
Yuck.
So maybe
it's like we can't even trust the test tool. So why have it?
Yeah. All right. So then maybe it might be worth it for me to change. But you know what I did? I have two other Apple III donor boards, and in this area, I took all those chips off of the donor board and put them onto the Plus. Gotcha. And I still have the same problem.
You might want to just take a look at the schematic then.
Yeah. Okay. Of the actually video circuitry.
Yeah. The video circuitry of the Apple III is very similar to the Apple II, insofar as it effectively takes a parallel data stream and serializes it into individual points, and sends those specially timed at certain times in order to generate your video. Okay. It then has a secondary, or it's really before the serializer, but it also does the RGB thing. So it takes the raw data and turns it into RGB digital values that then run through an analogizer, a digital to analog converter, to create the RGB. Well, it's not an analog converter; it's TTL, but it converts it into the TTL signal. So you have to check both sides. What's happening if you're getting bad video on both the TTL and, if you have the ability to check that, if you're getting bad video on both the TTL and the composite side, which would be highly likely based on the way it's doing it, you've got something very early in the circuit is not fetching data off of the data bus and into the into the circuitry, which would probably be one of the 74 LS374s, which is really, really early in the circuit.
Okay. Well, that gives me a very good target to actually hit. Thank you. But
you're welcome.
Hey, Joe.
But yes, I do have
Rudy's question.
I do have your converter that allows me to hook it
Good.
up.
So you can throw that at a TTL monitor and see, or you could also throw it at the what's the name of the damn thing, and a 15 kilohertz analog monitor like an Apple IIgs monitor, a Commodore 1084.
Yeah, I did that last night. I did that last stream.
I see Rudy's comment. The answer, Rudy, is yes. My encoder, my keyboard encoder, my universal keyboard encoder works on the Apple II Plus with the drop keyboard board, the Apple III or the Apple IIe, the Apple IIe Enhanced, the Apple IIe Platinum, the Apple IIc, the Apple IIc, the Apple IIc Plus, the Apple III, and the Apple III Plus.
Dang.
And one board works on all of them. All you have to do is move a jumper.
Wow, that's impressive.
You move that guy.
And the reason it works is because the chip is electrically identical in all the machines. The only thing that's different is what binary coded outputs based on the matrix intersection. So all I had to do was load the thing up with different tables, and when it starts, when the chip initializes, it reads the value of that jumper pin, and then that determines what table it loads to do interpretation.
Good design.
Okay.
One chip to rule them all.
There you go.
And
One chip to find them. What are you working on today, Dave?
I'm just kind of pedaling around today, but no Naboo today. What I got that's coming up. We're gonna have a let's see, we're going to plan kind of like a Naboo themed stream.
Yes.
But just waiting for Joe to get his out of the box.
Anything to give me the excuse to get it out of my box.
That's going to be the whole stream. Joe's going to unbox his thing.
Hey, that could be the first stream.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I don't have the adapter yet.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we got to wait for that.
We got to wait a few people to get their things up and running. So yeah.
Yeah.
I got yeah. So I have couple let's see here. I guess that's I'm thinking about this camera. These are so this one drive is out of the Quadra that I got on that flea market or on that Craigslist thing. And although it turns on, the head doesn't move on it. Tried to do Garth's method of smacking it on the concrete, but didn't do anything.
The concrete.
from a height of 6 feet.
That's exactly what I said.
Oh, that must have been what I did wrong.
engagement.
I did it at a foot. Yeah. And then this one is out of the SE that I got. This is the one that was in the one. That's the one that Don sent me a while back.
That one's hopeless, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you open that up already, or is that what you're saying you're going to do? You're going to try opening that one up? Just look at it.
No, I have not opened this up yet. No. It's
So you know, it's funny. I have one of those too, and it's obviously just dead too. It's just dead, nothing.
Yeah.
And it's one of the worst stiction ones, I guess. But I'm kind of curious what it physically looks on the inside like.
Yeah, I am
if it's obvious. But then at the same time, it's like the only drive I have like that, and it's kind of unique looking, and I don't want to open it up and ruin it. So
yeah, we can always put it back together, right?
In fact, it's right here. It is sitting right here as a display.
There you go.
You're right.
Looks just like that one, Garth. Here, let me hand this to you. Let's see here.
Oh, wait.
There you go. Can you get it?
Okay, hold on. Itching. I can't. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna hand it to you there. Oh, good job. There you go. Okay.
Timing's terrible.
All right, son. All right. There we go. All right.
Never work with children or animals.
There you go.
Did you steal Rudy's transporter?
Right.
I admit I did, and I
Bye,
enjoy
Rudy.
it. Yeah. Bye, Rudy. All right.
Bye, Rudy.
Rudy.
It's Frank, not Fred. Barbecue for lunch. Oh God. Give
I know, it sounds delicious.
now. Make occur. Happen, exist, barbecue.
Hey, did you know, Joe, that Color Fab has a distributor in the U.S. that you can order from?
Since when?
Yeah.
Oh, since we started ordering all of the filament, and they decided to have a distributor.
Ninja Tech is their U.S. distributor.
Googling immediately.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if I can get that 7044 from them.
Ninja Tech.
Ninja Tech.
Yep. And then if you go to the first tab, shop, and then go all the way to the bottom, Color Fab.
Ninja Tech, Color Fab, filament. Oh, Ninja T-E-K. Gotcha.
Yep.
Boop.
Yeah, it looks half decent.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to search on their thing to see if I can get that 7044 from them.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and they only seem to have it's in probably.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
I'm good.
Thomas.
I'm good. Hey, everybody, give me a second. Might have a dryer problem. Great.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Well, I might have to go work on my dryer. It sounds like the element might be. Yeah. Hopefully, it's just a thermal fuse, but we'll find out. So I might.
All
I'm
right.
gonna probably leave a space for someone else to join while I figure that out. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, Thomas. All right. Okay.
But Joe, it might be worth actually sending him a message and asking him about getting that one specifically. Or if it's something they could start to stock, and I'll message too.
Sounds like
At least
a plan.
lead time would be less.
Contact us 717. They are located in PA.
Yep.
Fenner Precision Polymers.
Whoops. Screwed that up.
Contact information. I prefer email. Company. Joe's Computer Museum.
Yeah, I'll send them an email too, telling them I want some too, because then they'd be more likely to stock it if more people are asking. Because I'll tell them I'll take like 6 rolls or something. I'll just buy a bunch just so that they get it.
So many keys.
But yeah, they're their only U.S. Distributor so far.
And the price is $1 million down.
That's that much different.
How much you got?
Because
Only
US
1
price,
million, huh?
US price for that one roll was what? Including tax was $67.13.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Where-
3 to 4 times more expensive than standard PLA.
Yeah, but if you look at the Ninja Tech's stuff from Color Fab, it doesn't seem like it's that, it seems a little bit along the same lines as far as cost. So,
However, the shipping.
yeah,
Because remember, when you ship it from Europe, it's an extra $40.
and import.
Yeah.
So
So
that's
you're waiting 2 weeks to get it. Yeah.
So
This
if-
is in PA. So
if
like,
we ask these
I
people,
can drive there and pick it up.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
the thing
going
is, if we ask them if they can get it, then obviously they may be able to source it cheaper.
Yeah.
And we don't pay for the crazy amount of shipping. So I figured I would pass that along since I found that out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and I figured out yesterday, Joe, why I told you before I bought 2 different ANET A8 3D printers because I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the first one to work.
Yeah.
So I finally figured it out yesterday. So yesterday I went over and picked up my filament dryers, which have filament in them that I had bought for the ANET A8.
Yeah.
But I knew nothing about 3D printing at that time. So what did I do? I just looked right through the window. PETG.
Yeah, you need that. It takes different settings.
Yeah, but the ANET AA will not print PETG.
So now you've ruined your entire print head.
Well, that's okay because I have a Humera 3D, the Humera E3D one. I had bought it brand new. I never installed it.
No, well, there you go.
I have a brand new print head for it that's a better one than it came with. But
you may be able to do a what's this thing? An extruder push. You may be able to put PLA in it and just push like a meter of PLA through it and clean the head out.
But that explains why I couldn't get any bed adhesion and nothing would print correctly. It was the wrong type of filament. So now I know.
That's how they get you.
Which the bamboo is going to be a much better printer anyway. Oh, also, I got something in the mail from Ireland, Joe.
Ireland.
Whiskey?
Can you put me
potatoes?
Whiskey or potatoes?
Let me.
Leprechaun?
This.
Oh, I know what that is, but I can't remember what it is.
It's a development board for the Apple II. You put this into the socket, and it
allows you to have the boards on the
every
outside.
single pin.
Yes. Neat.
So I'm pairing this with. Hang on, I got a pile of circuit boards here.
I have contacted Ninja Tech.
Awesome. I'm going to send them an email too, telling them I want 6 pools. So I'll see if I can get them at least to stock it. So if I pair that with this, I should be able to do a breakout for when I wanted to try for that SCSI board.
Yes. Yay!
It just came in yesterday.
Nice.
So that's going to be a cool tool.
April 2. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Okay, you can take me off, Big. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Joe's gonna hit it with a hammer. Shh! Don't everybody talk all at once.
Okay.
Quiet. This is quiet time right now.
I don't want to.
Very quiet. I'm hunting blue scuzzies.
Quiet time.
I'm filling in scratch.
Ooh, itchy ear spot. Ooh, itchy ear spot. What you filling that in with, Eric?
Acetone and plastic.
Huh?
I melted some plastic from another box. This stuff is kind of touchy to work with. You have to.
You got to keep it. You got to. Yeah, you got to keep it wet. Yeah.
Well, and of course, there's stuff with different consistencies here.
Yeah.
I'll end up having to sand a lot off. This is why my father would never let me help him with the drywall. I could sand, but I couldn't spread it. He wouldn't let me do that.
Apple's Anonymous said to you, Eric, "Are you trying to perfect your edge?"
Yeah.
Very funny.
Fortunately, that's a flat surface. It shouldn't be that difficult to clean up.
Yeah.
It's official. Eric's a flat earther.
I knew it.
But yeah, it's
that's what the edge means.
It's a little difficult to use. But I think when I'm all done,
Now we know.
it's going to look a lot nicer.
Where's the edge of the world? I don't know. Every time I leave Michigan, I drop off the map.
They won't let you take it across the border of the map. You have to drop it off in one of the visitor centers.
Yeah. Love you, Eric.
It's okay. Ohio is like, the waste bin underneath Michigan.
Yes. Ohio, the heart of bigotry.
The waste bin.
Heart of bigotry.
Of course, the United States is Canada's underpants. So
yeah.
Okay. Well, that should.
That's what it looks like, Garth. Got dual platters on it.
Now, can you gently move the head and everything left and right, or is it just stuck in the middle?
Let me see.
I mean,
Take a handful of play sand and just throw it in there.
Shake it up.
I'm gonna get something manipulated here.
What am I doing? I am testing Booscoozoos. Boodle doop boop scoozoo.
Blue scuzzies are your life.
You know it. Got to keep the lights on somehow.
Yeah, this thing was stuck. Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's.
So now put it back together and run it.
Now it's.
Yep, it sticks against the little rubber backstop. Yep. And that one tests good.
Trying to see what was. Is there? There's a piece of rubber. Yeah, I see it right here. Yeah. Ah, interesting.
Stiction.
Yeah, sure is.
Bling!
Leave it alone, Eric. You're just making it worse. No,
I actually put one key in the wrong spot. It's hilarious.
Are you like me, Garth, where every time you put a keyboard back together, you got to look at another keyboard to remember where the keys go?
Absolutely. I'm looking at a picture of the one that I took ahead of time. Like, where does the Y go here?
I can type on a keyboard all day long, but where are the keys? I don't freaking know.
Good Lord, yeah.
You don't use all the keys every time. How are you supposed to remember them all?
It looks pretty good. I didn't write the keys. I just did the space bar because it was a little bit brown.
It's QWERTY.
It was just a little bit brown. But it was
yeah,
still kind of see a little bit of something, but it's all in my head probably.
Here, I created more sanding work for myself.
Or do you, Yop?
All right.
What do they say? Eric? A grinder and paint makes the welder I ain't.
That's good.
Well, there you go, Joe. I just made the first memory adapter.
Yay!
Oops.
Okay, so that's the limit of
I don't remember. What's that for?
Well, you don't remember what the memory adapter's for?
No, you missed the joke. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I forgot
memory.
Funny.
But I mean, there it goes, and it plugs in very nicely.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Oh, where
so now I can go make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Oh, jeez.
Well, just be thankful you're not building blue scuzzies.
You guys think I have enough notepad documents open?
Nope.
Untitled.
It says
Every time I need
confidential
to
there,
jot
Joe.
down a note, there's a new document that gets open. And about every 2 or 3 weeks, I clear them all out. I'm like, I don't need that anymore. Anymore.
I do that with Notepad++.
Yeah.
So I looked at the schematics, Joe, on the actually video circuitry. There are 5 LS374s that it uses.
Yes.
So I'll go all the way to the ones, all the way back, and actually start from there.
Yeah. Video logic. Yeah, it uses 2 on the far. Yeah, 2 on the far left are the primary input. Then there's another one.
Yeah, E3 and F3.
Yeah, and so if you the one at the top, E3, is probably not the problem, only because that looks like that's dealing with timing.
Okay.
Because it goes into a 166, which is a counter, I think. So that's probably not the problem. It's Oh, I see. There's 4 of them. Yeah, so it's probably the 2 on the left or the 1 on the bottom. So it's either F2, E2, or F3 if I have to guess.
And then there's one more towards the end of the circuitry, which is actually G2. I don't think it's going to be that one.
Yeah. That one puts out. It's probably. It might be that one too, because that one alternates back and forth between the 2 different input points.
Okay, so
and you're getting an alternate column problem.
So
does it happen only on graphics and 80 columns?
No, it's not an 80 column. Well, it's on that memory testing screen. I mean, that's the one that it's happening.
It's probably not G2. I would suspect F3, F2, E2. It could also be G3, that 157, because the 157 is going to be interleaving even and odd pixel columns.
Okay. All right, I'll work on that after the memory.
Okay. Yeah, because that's that, and then that's that. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Back to what I was doing.
Time to dump out the screws.
No more V1s. So I need to make 2 50-pin V2s, which I already have because I made them by accident. And here I have one that I made ahead of time.
Oh.
And so I need power book. I need 3 25 pins. Okay. 3 of those. 3 of those.
Okay.
3 of these.
It looks like I'm going to have to replace the feet on this Apple IIc. They're literally sticking to the table.
Yep.
Oh, really? They're turning into goo, huh?
Yeah, and I was kind of ignoring it. I was like, all right, you know what? These are pretty bad. Yeah. They're clean, but sticky. Great.
Yeah.
Put them in acetone. No, wait,
Watch,
don't
listen,
do that.
listen.
There's this product we use.
Oh, yeah, you heard sticking.
Printers called Rubber Rejuvenator.
Yeah.
That might fix the feet, but it's probably cheaper to just get new feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You should use that in the printing industry for rollers to get all glazed up.
Yeah, it helps the rollers.
Gets down and it makes gets down in the pores of the rubber, and it makes it get rid of all the plasticizers that leach out of it. Well, one good thing about that, Garth, you let it stick to the table. If you have an earthquake, it's not going to move. There you go.
That's a good positive attitude, Dave. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
Yeah, before it was only rated to a Richter scale of 1.5. Now it goes up to 4 or 5, right?
Yeah.
All amplifiers go up to 11.
Yeah, that's a scary thing, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big one that's supposed to happen in the, Kentucky region or something like that? Somewhere in the Ohio Valley?
Oh, really?
No.
It's long
Scary thing about
overdue.
that, that'll have a lot of damage because buildings just aren't.
Oh, it would
prepared for
liquefy
it.
the entire Mississippi River Delta thing in the Ohio and stuff like that. Whole city.
How's that go again, Eric?
Consumed.
Power supply.
Nothing to worry about, Joe. I'm sure it won't happen in your lifetime.
Awesome. Because it's something I cannot prevent or make better, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yep.
I sent them an email from my company email, Joe. So we'll see what they say.
I sent them an email from my personal email account, but when they asked for company, I put Joe's computer.
Awesome.
I sent them an email from Squawker. That's all it requires.
Oh, thank you. Ruined it.
Sauce.
It gets the film.
That'll get their attention.
The beak.
Looks good.
Well, I can't do anything with this for a while.
It's like watching paint dry.
Let it, yeah, a little bit faster.
I gotta clean the
Not
head.
much.
Increase the temperature of the room,
No.
Yeah.
or
No.
put it in a place where the temperature is high. It'll
I'll
evaporate
just
off
take
faster.
it out to the living room. I had to
Yeah,
let
make
the,
other people high with the fumes. That's great.
That's right.
You could take a hair dryer on low, Eric, and that'll make it set up a little quicker.
Yeah, that's okay. I let it go overnight for the corner, and that seemed to be best. So I'll just do the same.
Okay.
There's other.
But I want to see it be perfect now.
And break your own case.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't think this
Mix up
through.
your own slurry.
Yeah, I was looking around for plastic to use, and I'm like, "Where's Garth's bin when I need it?" And then
This
I
stuff's
remembered
gold. Gold, I tell you.
Yeah. And I remembered the
I have a
610
power Mac over here. Stand by.
Yeah. I remembered the 610 case that Ron gave me that's all busted up.
Perfect.
So I also have this sled. I was gonna just bust this up, but it's in good shape. So
what's funny about that is that the pieces go everywhere.
oh yeah, believe me, I'd use pliers to control the braking.
I just had an insane idea.
Yeah.
What's
Does
that?
Color Fab make ABS 3D printer filament in RAL7044? Because if they do, you can use that because it's that same plastic.
Yeah.
And then you just have
Yeah.
as much plastic as you would ever need to fix anything.
Yeah.
Google.com.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
Well, I was wondering, these molds can take quite a bit of temperature.
Mhm.
Whether I could have done a negative mold for the chip that I needed, and then just melted some of that plastic into it.
Stop asking me for stupid pop-ups. Website. ABS.
You could have.
You could also use
I've
AS.
toyed, like I responded to your comment the other day, Eric. I've toyed with the idea of making a full-size
No, they don't.
stone mold for the Mac SE case, and then you'd have silicone, because whenever you have undercuts, you need to use silicone so it can work the silicone out of it. Because like when you're fiberglassing, that's where you get in trouble. When you put it on a vacuum bed, you can do a mold on it, but you can't have any undercuts. It's really hard to pull the mold off of it. But if you have the silicone, then it makes it easy. So kind of toyed around to doing that.
So you're
So I
so
could
you
do it.
have a rough that's in stone, and then, or is it a exact match, but you have a thin layer of silicone?
Yep, it's an exact match. You mold it right off the actual case. Okay. You spray a mold release on the case.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you could do it in a two-piece mold for the front and back half, and then the back half would actually have you'd have the outside of it, and then you would have the inside. So you would have it'd have a mold for the inside, mold for the outside of the case.
Yeah.
And then you squish it together, and then you have an opening in there to pour your silicone in there.
Oh,
And
okay.
then,
So it'd have to be a pour through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can, now the caveat of it is then you would have to decide what kind of plastic you'd want to do. If you want to do like a resin,
Right.
a polyurethane resin, with a little bit of fiberglass in it for strength. That's what you'd have to kind of experiment with.
Yeah.
Not so much for the back case, it's more for the front case because it supports the weight of the CRT.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable.
What
It's
about
just,
doing a rotocast?
You could. I just think probably the pour might be better for that.
Yeah, probably would. Rotocast tends to take a while to build up.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what you do then is when you break the molds apart, you pull your stone off of it, and then now you have your silicone sleeve.
Yeah.
You take the silicones, roll them right off basically on the front and back. And then what you do then is you keep them in the stone molds until you're ready to use them again. And they get a pretty good life to them, and you can get quite a few pulls off of them.
Yeah.
You could probably get probably the stone won't wear out. It's the silicone. You can probably get probably 25 to 30 pulls off of it. It's low run.
You know, if you're going to, if you could do something you can trim, like the front, you wouldn't need to have that reverse mold. You know, the inside mold. You could basically just, almost like a rotocast, you could just paint up enough layers. Who cares what the inside looks like?
Yeah.
But signatures
too.
Ultra rare.
Yeah, when you
ultra rare doesn't have signatures.
I'll just stamp it with my own name.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's you know, I've only done a small amount of casting. I've used smooth cast. What is it, 310? I can't remember the number. To make some small items, but it's interesting, and I'm interested in, you know, if this works out, I should be able to come up with some instructions on how to you know, recover chipped fronts like this, because I have a Performa 550 with the same kind of problem. There's a chip out of the corner of the monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got an SE, I think it's an SE30 that has a chip missing as well.
Yeah.
I should do something.
And
you
I
just do like Adam. You just keep buying random broken SEs on the internet till you find one that looks good that is also doesn't need the retro bright done. You're like, this is my SE now.
Yeah. I think this mold would work if I could just get the right technique down and consistency for the mud. And if I applied just a small amount of acetone on the outside of it to smooth it and then stick on the mold, it would have worked better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to have both surfaces with the acetone on it. Yeah. I could just paint the surface of this with acetone and it would do it. I'll have to try that again with something. I'm sure maybe I'll do this Performa. Yeah. Experiment with it, but yeah.
Every time I hear the word acetone, I think of like really bad 90s fitness regimes.
This is what I'm using. It's 100% pure acetone.
That was one of those Richard Simmons stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, those are awesome.
Richard Simmons acetone.
I kept borrowing my oldest daughter's nail polish remover because she's really into doing her nail, and she bought that for me for Christmas as a stocking stuffer. She's like, "Here, get your own."
Yeah, because usually the regular nail polish one's watered down acetone.
This is what she gets. She gets the strong stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's yeah.
I have a
get
jug, baby.
Supply.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Joe will never need to buy another container of acetone.
I don't know. It's already half gone. No, I don't sniff it. What are you talking about, officer?
It's just it's like I said, it's very handy to thermally join two pieces of the plastic together. It'll work better than any glue, because you're using the same material.
Chemical, it reconnects the bonds.
Yep, chemical bond. Yeah, thermally bonding it back together. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I could do. I could make an entire case out of just epoxy, clear epoxy. So it'd be like a really sloppy-looking Mac Effects case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take fiber optic strands and cast it into the mold. And then like send it to an RGB LED output frame and just make the whole thing twinkle.
That'd be cool.
Like Edward. Get it?
Yeah, Mac Effects cases, his is all injection molded. So he paid big bucks to have the injection molds made up for that stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what the reject rate is on that kind of molding. Because it's all see-through. It's got you can't have bubbles. You can't have.
Yeah. Well, it's all, the extrusion's got to be the right temp. The mold's got to be the right temp.
Yeah.
And then the tonnage of the pressure, and then the time. I mean, there's lots of factors in pulling it off the mold. And there's so many factors that can make it, come out clean, or you get all kinds of air bubbles in it, Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, you are a veritable font of knowledge about these things.
Well,
how do you know so much about sparrows?
Oh my God.
Do you guys want to know about Van Halen trivia? That's the only trivia I know.
Oh, sure. What kind of trivia?
Now I can't remember anything.
No.
Did you know the lyrics to Van Halen's Jump were written in an afternoon in the backseat of a 1955 convertible?
It sounds like it.
David Lee Roth was just rolling around L.A., Studio City, while his manager drove him around. He's like, dude, we got to go out and drive around, and I need to write some lyrics, man.
Very good.
That song was proposed by Eddie as early as 1981, but the band kept rejecting it. And then finally, their producer, Ted Templeman, heard it, and he's like, this is going to be a hit. We need to make this song, and he convinced the rest of the band members to actually play along. And it ended up being their biggest hit ever. So, word to the wise kids, listen to your producer.
I like the drums in Hot for Teacher.
Yes.
Oh, and that opening riff is really good too.
That is a 6-note up-down arpeggio.
It says you.
It's actually one of the more complex tapping procedures that Eddie does.
Yeah.
He does the first 3 notes by hammering down on the notes, then the next 3 by pulling the fingers off. It's insane.
I can't even simulate that vocally like you.
Well, I'm a nerd, so there you go.
Okay. You're more of a music nerd than I am. I'll put it that way. Although I did make my own guitar.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pull it out and show you guys. You've seen it already.
Eric, you automatically win, buddy.
Yeah. Did you make a banjo, Eric, or an acoustical guitar? Or
it's an electric solid body guitar. I also made a cigar box guitar before that.
Oh.
Mostly so I could understand the theory first on cheap materials.
Yeah.
It's got problems. It still needs a new I need to cut a new nut for it.
Hey Joe, what movie was the Everybody Wants Some used in a little animated sequence in the 80s?
Everybody Wants Some animated sequence.
Oh, I know.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Nope.
Nope.
Really.
I don't remember. Like, I know it, but I can't remember it.
It's Better Off Dead.
It's a scene inside a Greasy Spoon fast food place in the kitchen.
I mean, what year was this?
I want to say 85 or 6, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I was 5 or 6, and I was more interested in my Ewoks at that point. So,
Old man feels old.
It's a movie. Everybody, it's Better Off Dead.
Yep.
It's funny because I just watched last night again. Oh, it's so bad, lame, stupid. One Crazy Summer, and I got to look it up because I'm pretty sure they were directed by and written by the same person because it's just so obvious. But Better Off Dead's a good movie. The other ones, not really.
What's his name? The lead actor in that hated it.
Better Off or which
Joe?
one?
What?
I
one
must
did he
say,
hate?
I'm your biggest fan right there. There you go.
wow! Everybody
Yeah, what's his name? I can't remember.
John Cusack.
Yeah,
He hated which movie?
Better Off Dead. He thought that his manager, whoever, suckered him into it, and it ends up.
I've never seen that movie.
I gotta look it up now because, like I said, the One Crazy Summer movie was just—it's. I guarantee you, the same person.
Yeah.
Who wrote and directed it? I mean, if I'm wrong, it'll be hilarious. But
You're in California. Don't you know everything about everything happening out there in the movie industry?
right. Savage Steve Holland wrote and directed it, and he also wrote Better Off Dead. Okay, so you know what's funny? Okay, so what's funny about what you just said there? Okay, that's hilarious. He made Better Off Dead first, and then One Crazy Summer next. So
Look up and see if you can find the reference to what he said.
it's funny because if that were the case, I assumed actually One Crazy Summer came first, but no.
Well, it was Better Off Dead. He thought he was.
Yeah.
He hated, but again, it's not a quote from him, so
Yeah.
who knows?
That's pretty cool. I love it. My son came in. We're watching the stupid One Crazy Summer. He's like, "What is this horrible movie?" I was like, "Yes, it's very bad." I mean, it's because Better Off Dead is very funny and it's got some very funny bits in it. But One Crazy Summer, you know what? Not really.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's really kind of.
And he had never again worked in the industry.
I should probably test this before I button it all up. I got one of those big mess of wires switcher things for external W drive on an Apple IIc.
Yeah, if you got
Big
something
mess of water.
yeah, big mess of water, I wouldn't use it.
Look, Joe, sometimes I open my mouth and I say things, and what I don't mean to say comes out. I said, blah, 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 blah.
Me too.
Yeah, I know how that works, Garth. Yeah.
I was sympathizing with you, sir.
No, that's funny, actually.
I wasn't. I was just teasing.
Damn right. Oh, wow, that's loose. All right. Yeah, these sticky bombs are terrible.
Okay.
Okay, Eric, I'll show you something here. Make
Put
myself
scotch
big
tape
here.
on the feet, and it'll slide right around.
Yeah, I'll just replace them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Dave. What is
All right,
that?
Eric. So this is off on a iBook there, and this is the this does not have the later ones had the polycarbonate over on top of this, and this is like kind of underneath of it.
Right.
But this is the one that, and you see how the back. Okay, so like, let me get. I'm being. Okay, so you see how it's kind of shiny here on the side here. Okay, now that's the actual finish on it. Now this one here, I took all the scratches and everything out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has got no scratches on it. So now if I were to make it look like that, then I would use a very, very fine wet rotary sand on it, and that'll bring up the shine
Yep.
back on it.
Yep.
Because all polishing is just you're just putting a series of smaller scratches over heavier scratches.
Right.
And that's all polishing is.
Now, would you
Yeah,
have to
so
use
anyway,
a buffing
but-
compound to get that kind of a mirror finish?
Yeah, you can use, what I generally do is I'll use a little bit of like what you use like for headlights.
Yeah.
It's real fine, but you got to get it pretty much, looking pretty flat,
Mhm.
and then you can use that and you can bring the polish back up on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
What about the
also,
polish?
Now,
well,
see,
you
I had
notice, you see then there's no
yeah.
logo in there, right? Okay, all right. So the reason why, let me grab it here.
I am done.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally cloud that.
Well,
Can't you tell
it
I'm
does have a frosty
sleeping?
finish on it.
Oh, it does.
I
Okay.
am done.
These do, yeah. They're not clear. They have like a frost on them.
Oh, is that I had a iBook 800 megahertz.
Yeah.
Like that, and
Okay, so-
it was the the clear underneath, or rather the clear coat on top with the thing underneath. Okay.
Yeah. So here's the logo. So this is the back side. The back side is shiny, but the front side
Is frosty.
is frosty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you
Stay
just
frosty.
use just a very, very about a 200 grit,
Yeah.
and that'll make it look really nice again. And then this is just held in by like double-sided tape.
Yeah.
So there you go. And then it's got a white thing that goes on the back of it. It diffuses the light.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So, and this is ABS plastic, very easy to work with. And if I had, and I kind of like what you did, use the acetone, you can repair it.
Mhm.
It doesn't have to look pretty on the inside. The outside's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
And but structurally, it's sound. So yeah. And you can do the same for the bottom case too. You want to do that? But,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got some. I forget which brand it is. The 3-part liquid buffing scratch remover system.
Yep. Yeah.
And,
you start with the heavy grit, and then you
right,
work your way up to
work
the
your way
finer.
down.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
I'd like to have, and I don't, is to have a wheel so that I could use buffing.
Oh yeah.
To really do it.
Yeah. 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 That really makes it a whole lot faster and a lot easier.
I was gonna do that for
Yeah.
guitars because I was considering making more. The
Mhm.
one guitar I made's not painted. It's just the
Okay.
barnwood. So all I did was put Dutch oil on it.
This is the electric guitar you made?
Yeah, the electric guitar is just Dutch oil.
Okay, Dutch oil. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't dip it in like the give it the urethane finish?
No. Although some of the wood that I looked at the time, it would have been interesting to do. You know how they do that urethane pour inside gouged out panels, tables and stuff. I was thinking about doing that style of a guitar.
Yeah.
And then decided, no, keep it simple.
Yeah. So this one, and Frank and me were talking this morning. He showed me that a lot of people make clocks out of these, out of
Yes.
old dead hard drives. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think I might do that. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Because this one's dead. This one, I'm just curious. I put the power to it because it was stuck majorly in at one side. I'll have to get my little power, and I'll have to bring like an LC up here and plug it in there and see if it'll power up. But anyway, yeah, I thought about doing that. It's dead anyway. It's dead, Jim.
Anyway.
Okay.
What? What? Oh.
What?
I'm typing something in the keyboard. It's coming out gibberish, and I had the Dvorak key pushed.
Yep. Every time. Welcome to the Apple IIc. You're like, am I going to need one of Joe's encoder? No.
I literally thought that for a brief second. I was like, "What? How is this possible?" That's funny, Joe.
I can confirm that the encoder in my Apple IIc, the original, died while trying to develop the encoder chip.
That's awesome.
So it gave up its life for the project.
You're like, now I got to finish this project.
So what you're saying, Joe, is the good of the many outweigh the need of the few?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Now I don't know which one I tested because I'm an idiot and I'm not like marking them with green paint like I normally do. So that one's good. Now I got to retest this one because I don't know which one it was because I stacked them on top of each other like an idiot. Shut it. Hush. Quiet.
Didn't say anything.
No. I was thinking it in my head, so I was telling my brain.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. All right, I'll just keep that.
That's funny. Yep, this one's good.
You know, that's how they come up with that. You know, those drinks you buy, the ices, and that was totally miscommunicated.
Boop. Now I have Van Halen stuck in my head. This is not a bad thing.
I would think that's an acceptable earworm.
I have their, in my opinion, best song from their last album stuck in my head.
Oh.
Their last album was 11 years ago.
Thanks.
2012. Yep.
Hmm.
And then Eddie got sick, and then they toured a lot, and then they did their live album, which I don't consider live albums real albums, but that's just me. And then Eddie got sick, and then they spent like the last 8 years battling cancer that he was supposed to kill him in 6 months. And his son Wolfgang put off releasing his album for a decade so he could spend his dad's last days with his dad.
Mm-hmm.
There's more Van Halen trivia for you.
All right. You're just a wealth of Van Halen trivia there, Joe.
I try.
I can't remember. Is this an 800K?
What system did it
I'll
come
make it big, Eric.
Show us the bottom.
Look at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 800K.
Oh, okay, good. I've got 2 empty floppy slots in that SE.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's
and I don't have the panel to, like close it off and make a hard drive, whatever, enclosure thing.
Yep.
So I thought I'd slap another 800 in it. Since I've got one sitting around.
Time for me to print off a whole bunch of packing slips.
How's it going there, John?
Good. We got this FPU installed and just ran it through a bunch of Snooper. It's all detected.
So
great. I'm just making sure I have a floppy drive that is good.
Here, I could hand you this one. Oh, I can't get it there. No, sorry.
You don't have the transporter.
I'd have to hand it to Frodo. If I could. There we go. Woo, there.
There you go.
I could hand it over to him.
Oh, interesting.
Page down.
All right. We got a floppy drive.
Ow.
Cool.
Page down. Click.
I guess I could hang on to this SE corner mold. You never know.
Page
Oh
down.
yeah, definitely.
Click.
Probably write what it is on it.
Page down. Print. Click. Page print. Click enter. Yes,
So
I'm repeating words over and over again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I ordered a banner for small banner for Midwest, UCF Midwest.
Oh, cool.
We really should just get together when we do those things and like have one big booth called the Macintosh Friends of Macintoshing or whatever it is that whoever made that Discord server name.
Oh yeah.
So when we all show up, we can just like share a space.
That's kind of what Ron does.
You see, because thank you for informing me because I haven't been to him, so I don't like know how things happen.
Yeah, it's he's encouraged us all to have banners so that we can put them above the table he shares with everybody.
Eric and I spent the whole time selling Goose Guzzies.
That.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I will forever be grateful to Exodium for snapshotting that. Was it Zodium or Garth that snapshotted that?
That one's Zodium.
Did you see that one thing you posted?
I have many more.
United Kingdom. Nice.
I think I might just put together a slideshow of. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't.
Okay, that's a keyboard encoder.
A slideshow of your weird screen cap collection.
Yes. I have a lot. I started looking through them. I was like laughing because somebody was saying, I couldn't believe how many I had of Joe, but it's just so easy. He just does it because it's like I need, like I said, I need a floor pedal to take a screenshot so I can just slam it.
Oh,
just defaults to it.
Okay. Okay. All right, so those are split into two sections. Now we can do these. V1, 50 pin. 50 pin, V1, fully assembled, no LEDs, no 3D brackets. I need 3D brackets.
These are actually really stable too, shelf stable.
I need to print more of those.
I've got a mold I made 3 years ago that's still good.
Yeah, this foam's kind of decayed on this. This is on the board here. Like protect it from the metal. It's all kind of dry rotted. Yeah.
Oh, you stupid screw.
That is pretty tasty.
Polystyrene. The first technical plastic name I ever remember was from a Simpsons episode where they go to like the Malibu Barbie plant or whatever, and it's called Makers of Malibu Barbie and Caustic Polypropylene. You get a bracket. You both get brackets. You get all the brackets. You get a bracket, and you get a bracket.
How much, Joe? Do you know, or anybody know what? What?
I love how you default to Joe. Do you know?
You know.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Do you know what the stepper voltage is on this? On these little stepper motors? Is it 5 volt? Like the?
It's probably 5 volts, but it's a series of you have to have the voltage to the motor, and then there's going to be 2 other signals: a direction signal that tell it to either go in or out, and then a pulse signal that tells it to step 1 step.
Okay.
So it's got power, ground, direction, and step. Usually, it could have the step could also be a single signal, and positive moves it forward and negative moves it back.
Okay. Because what I was thinking is I will make this into a clock. We'll have to lose this.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we drill a hole through the back here. And then I thought it'd be pretty cool to have it, like, say, like on the hour, it would make this little stepper motor go.
Oh yeah, yeah, like the
with an LED,
guy
you know.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually vibrate that stepper motor at different frequencies, and make it make like cuckoo clock sounds and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just connect it to an Arduino or a Raspberry Pi or something and send it the right pulse width.
I was about to say that. Put the small AT Tiny on it. Put the small AT Tiny on it and write a small code, and you're done.
Huh. Interesting.
Arduino might be easier to write code for because their IDE is really easy, but. Boop! All of the boops.
See, that's why I asked Joe. Joe knows things. Yeah.
Joe
and Will and Garth. Everybody knows things. So.
I've forgotten more than I remember.
What's my name? Heisenberg? Damn right. Surgery. Doctor, would you care to assist me on surgery on a torpedo? Fascinating. It's one of the best scenes in Star Trek. You know, not necessarily because of the camaraderie and respect that those two adversaries show for each other. You know, McCoy and Spock. But the fact that McCoy can do all of the techie electronic stuff, but he simply refuses to. When you think about it, he's like old-fashioned country doctor. I hate transporters and technology. But here he is working on a freaking torpedo because he knows how. He just doesn't like to. I love it. He's like, damn this technology. Can you help me field strip this warp coil? I have to. It's great. It's just, I love that stuff.
I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
But
damn it, Jim.
Stand by. Here, hold my scalpel. Yeah. Sweet. Cool. We can start packing orders. So this is a 50-pin desktop. Quantity 1. No LEDs, no SD card. 3D bracket. Yes. Done. I need things. Stack of paper. I'm so glad I have this Blue Scuzzy process kind of.
Mindless?
Yeah, because I can just kick through it and get it done fast now. It used to take me twice as long to get this stuff done, but I kind of got a rhythm to it now.
Okay, let's see if the TCI works.
So we'll take this, because it takes that sticker, sticker, and these thingies. This can go here because I'm done soldering. Yay! Cool. It's about lunchtime for me.
Okay. I recap the TCI, so let's go to live.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Let's see what happens.
Will it work?
Boca Raton, Ratmouth, Florida.
Did you hear that? Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm happy.
What was that? Not happy?
I am a Mac, and I'm really angry.
Will it boot without the cash card, Garth?
Pardon?
What?
Will it boot without the cash card?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
should.
Probably better to try it without the cash card.
I'm questioning the caps on the cash card.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, don't
actually a
have
good
the cash
idea
card
because
in
if
it.
it's causing problems, yeah, you eliminate the variable.
Yeah, I had my cash card fail on me, and I had to replace the 2 caps, and then it worked.
Yeah, I was going to say the caps don't look the greatest. It did the do again. So that's not a good thing.
Are paid for first class mail, so that's what customer gets.
Yeah, strip out everything that's not necessary inside it.
So let's unplug the hard drive and all that.
And to label and go. And Retro Techie, your favorite camera's on.
Can he hear you?
He's always missing out.
Okay.
No, that doesn't fit on there, right? It's backwards.
10 volts. It's crunch time for lunchtime.
Mmm. Yum.
I should eat breakfast.
You didn't have any
I haven't
breakfast?
even had breakfast yet.
Yeah. All I've had is coffee.
Same here.
Oh, well,
Same here. Just
same
my
here.
coffee.
But I had a bowl of oatmeal before I went on air. So.
How healthy.
12,
Yeah.
5.
Well, if you're
That's
diabetic,
interesting.
Oatmeal's the worst thing you can have for your blood sugar.
Oatmeal's not terrible. Because I still have to have whole grains and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to do it in moderation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I am not a fan of the like the keto diet thing for diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
So I know some people that are doing that, and they be crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They be crazy.
Be crazy. It's crazy, man.
I knew a guy a long time ago, and he was a bodybuilder and really bad diabetic. And so anyway, he basically created his own diet and went off the insulin and everything. And yeah, it worked. And he just really researched it. He figured out. He knew things before it was even, published in medical science as far as what you should and shouldn't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he just took it upon himself to do it.
I'm taking off for lunch. I'll be back later, guys.
Okay,
you,
Joe. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch.
Take screenshot. Garth, screenshot.
You can't pose for it, Joe.
Oh, they're all posed. Believe me, the ones I have. He's all because they did. So go like this, and he'll sit there, and I'm like, okay, I gotta take a screenshot of that. I mean,
There's only one Joe.
Yeah.
How many of you hesitated saying, "Thank God, there's only one Joe"? How do I make? I need somebody to 3D print a blue scuzzy faceplate to substitute for the CD-ROM drive bay cover on this thing. On the
oh, the 610, yeah.
Because this is ugly.
No video. Interesting.
Tell it to try harder.
I know. Right?
Is it chiming normal?
Yeah, it chimes when I first turn it on. So I'm curious as to what the issue actually is.
But it's no longer crash chiming?
No. But this one did have the other video card that was in it. No, I lied. It didn't. That was the CX that had a separate video card. This one only had an Ethernet card.
You have RAM in it though, right?
Yeah, it's fully loaded with RAM. And I tried the power supply out of the CX, and it seems to kick on and everything. I can.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah. I just got power supplies just to double check. I'm getting the same issue with.
Ooh, that's slow.
Throw it away.
Yep.
Just give up. No point.
Ship it to
I'll
me.
stop by this week and get it.
Stop by this week.
Well, there are a couple caps that I didn't change because I'm waiting on them to come in the mail.
Are they the radials?
No, well, yeah, I did order new
Axials?
Yeah, I ordered new axial capacitor. Also, there's a couple smaller caps that are mixed in that I didn't change because I don't have them. So I'm waiting on them to come in the mail this week. So it's possible it's not any of the 47 UF 16 volts. It could be one of the other ones.
It was booting before, though, you said?
There's some little tiny caps. What's that?
Did you say it was booting before, though?
Yeah, it boot. When it first came in the mail,
Yeah.
I turned it on. It actually booted right up to the desktop and everything.
And then you said it stopped booting, right? You said it just wouldn't boot anymore?
Just wouldn't boot anymore. No power at all when I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, and the other thing, too, on those, beware the soft power circuit can go wonky. Are you booting it by hitting the button on the keyboard or the button on the back?
On the back.
Or both?
Back.
Yeah, you should check to see if it boots also, just for giggles eventually, whenever. But but yeah, with the soft power too, the keyboard.
Okay. So
But the
there's a couple
there it
ones
goes.
that are 10 UF 16 volt, like little tiny ones.
Yep.
So I ordered new ones. I don't have them. That and all the axials. I ordered new axial capacity. So I figured.
Yeah, honestly, the axials on those, you may not need to change them, and they're kind of a pain in the butt to get out.
Yeah.
To be honest, so just be aware of that.
Really, you could probably pull off the other ones. I don't think most of them are required to boot.
Yeah.
It just might not get sound.
Interesting. Yeah, well, let's try soft power and see what happens.
And then, of course,
What are you
if the
working
board
on?
hasn't been cleaned too, it's entirely possible something's just gunked up now.
Possible. It's a 2CI, this one.
Okay, yeah, they can have a big issue with their power. There are those three. There's some diodes and transistors on there by the power circuitry that can be a real pain in the ass.
Okay. So that could be honestly what might be the problem.
Because they are surrounded by caps, and then there's some other F chips right around there too that can be problematic. They get dirty and that you need to.
Okay, so I pushed the button on the keyboard and the soft boot. It did come up and shine.
Okay.
I get any video output.
Cool. Okay. Soft power's good then.
So that's actually working.
Goodish.
Yes, that's it.
Goodish.
Well, that doesn't solve the problem, but at least I know that that's fine.
Yeah, I checked the power output on my 2CI from last, or 2C, Apple C.
Yeah.
From last week, and that sort of worked and didn't work, and then and it's in the bad state right now, and I tested the power outside the floppy port, and it's like 10 volts for 12 volt rail and 4 for 5. So while it's in the bad state, I want to test again with the good power supply, see if it suddenly just starts working.
What to do with the cash card?
It probably will. I should put the bad power supply in the good system.
I didn't do the 2CX board yet because that was the one that has those older caps that don't have them printed on it. It's got the sticker bands.
Yeah.
So I didn't bother with that one yet. Oh, there's the cash card.
Interesting. No bootable device. Cool. I want to. I need another ROM 4. I want a 4X. Every time I start working on these 2Cs, I end up with another 2C ripped apart. Because I'm like, oh wait, I can use this other one to take parts off this thing to test this, and I'm like, you know what, I'm getting nowhere. And I literally have a third one I just pulled in here. I'm like, you know, I'm putting that one away because no, I don't want that one to end up taking apart today.
Yeah, when you get nice working ones, you don't want to mess with them. There you go.
I think it's the power supply. It's got to be the power supply. I started getting curious if maybe it's the parts on the board, though, because there's more power supply stuff here on the board.
Yeah, I get the chime every time I turn the power on. No more Krabby Max.
And you have a setup that you've verified you were getting video out of, you said? Sorry? That setup? Okay. Yeah, because that's quirky.
Yeah, like I said, when it first came in the mail, it did power right on, but then after it ran for a little while, it stopped working.
Like Joe says, caps are probably fine until you turned it on, then they started leaking.
That's probably exactly what happened. Who knows how long it was sitting in storage prior to selling it.
Hey, Bacchus, how you doing?
Yeah, Bacchus.
Bacchus made a joke about the power supply, and he wasn't wrong. Because that's exactly what it started turning into. I literally was just starting to take apart his system. I was like, I'm going to test the power supply. I was like, okay, damn it.
That's what happens.
All right, so...
See about recapping the CX board and see if it powers on.
Javier, how you doing, man?
Hey, Javier.
Javier!
We don't hear you, Javier.
He's ghosting us. Isn't that what the kids say nowadays, ghosting?
Hello, everybody.
There he is.
Hey,
Okay, now it sounds
how
too
you
nice,
doing?
though. That's not Javier.
Hear myself.
Something's up.
Oh, speaker. Oh, that's why.
How you doing, sir?
Hey guys, I couldn't hear myself. Sorry.
That's okay.
Do you guys hear the buzzing noise out of the power supply?
Yep.
Okay, I think I've confirmed it's the power supply.
I'm too old to hear that. To be able to hear that.
Javier can hear this, though.
Oh yeah. I shall.
Jeez, that's funny. All right, so I will repair this Apple IIc's power supply off camera because I don't want you guys to see my methods.
Why? We're going to copy you in that.
No,
Where I cry and I say, please, Prince Demon of power supplies. Okay, anyway. That's worked before.
You gotta pray to the power supply gods. There you go.
Right? Stupid. Okay, what am I doing here? I want to finish my other 2C.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got a new project. I should show you you guys.
Oh yeah. What?
Hey, Javi, I have a question, if you don't mind.
I may have an answer if you don't mind.
I bet you do. The question is regarding the 4X ROM and the ROM 4 or the 4X for a 2C. They're different. Is that true?
Correct.
Okay, so the 4X, is that the one that has like the little on-screen menu?
That is correct.
And the 4 does not.
That is correct.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's my question. So I was curious because I have a 4 ROM. I think it's just a 4. I have a 5X for 2C plus, but I haven't installed it yet.
So 4 came out from Apple. 4 was the last one that Apple came out with.
Okay.
And the 4X is just a modification from the 4 to add the menu with more features.
And how do you know how to trigger the menu?
Yeah. Close Apple Control Reset.
Oh, literally. Oh, close Apple Control Reset. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me try that because I'm curious if the ones I've got are actually X's.
Close Apple Control Reset, and then it will do that.
Perfect. That's a good method. I like it.
Okay, this is a new layout, so I'm sorry, guys. Where am I? Nope.
I want my money back.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So, I've been doing, just for you to know that this view is different because I've been doing 3D. I don't know if you follow my channel. I just released one thing, and how am I doing this on Tinkercad? This is the cover for an Apple IIe monitor. You know, this is a door.
Okay.
And somebody put on Facebook that they needed a door, and you know, the classic, somebody should do it. That means that, you know, somebody, that means anybody that wants to do it because nobody else wants to or whatever.
Hey, one bit. How you doing?
So I just took it out and I say, yeah, let's do it. Why not? And I did a video on how to create these in 3D. So it's too big.
Yeah. One bit said he just checked your video out. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So I'm not done. I gotta finish these little holes over here, but and these ones. But yeah, it's almost there. So just for you to know.
Cool.
So anyway, this is the maybe new project we have, talking about Apple IIcs. And somebody that I know, he sent me this motherboard that he was trying to repair. And look at this. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
it's really what the they're all like taken out. Yeah, he took this out and he destroyed the thing. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of repair over there. And all these are empty, so I'm sure all of them are bad.
You can assume they are.
I assume that they are. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna take them out, and I'm gonna put a bunch of. Do you guys know where can I get low profile? What's the name of this thing to put
the sockets?
Sockets, yeah.
Yeah.
Jamco
Adam
and all them have it.
Where?
Jamco.
Jamco they have, but are they called low profile?
Yeah, they are low profile ones. That's what they're technically called. Give me a few minutes and I can try to find something for you.
Cool, whenever you have time. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, because the one that I have, every time I put them, you know, they touch the drive and it doesn't turn on. Yeah, you know how it works. So other than that, yeah, this seems that it's good, and this motherboard deserves a new life.
I love it, Javier. You're talking about like, I'm going to replace all the empty RAM and I'm going to put them in sockets. And then you weren't probably on the stream when I repaired literally the 2C that's not in front of me right now, but here on my bench. And so I just repaired the two bad empty chips and I soldered them in. You know, the replacements. I was like, I'm going to leave the rest. Adam just like loses his mind.
Well, the problem is that the empty chips are crap, so I don't use them anymore. So if they're gonna fail.
How many pins are those?
16. 16 pin.
16 pin. Okay. Yeah, you can get them at Jamco. I see them here. Socket IC, 16 pin, machine tooled, low actually profile.
Low profile.
Yeah, these are the machined tooled ones, so they are the round holes. They're 85, but they probably have the other ones too. Let me look.
How do you do the search? Just low profile?
I just typed in actually IC socket, and then I typed in the word low.
Okay.
How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Ooh.
And I see a dual wipe one here, low energy profile. They are 18 cents a piece. Buy 10 or more.
That's low profile? Damn. It looks really high to me, but yeah.
A lot of times you can't go by the picture.
Oh, it says
Spectrum?
suggest replacements, so that they don't have it. No profile, 0.3-inch wide IC socket.
More available on May 26th. That's for that one.
Oh, okay.
But they've got the machined ones. They've got the machine hold ones.
Okay. Yeah, they're more expensive, but they're better.
Yeah.
Actually better. Yeah, I may get those.
How much are the machine ones?
85 cents.
And the other one,
it's still cheap when you think about it.
Yeah.
Just for the peace of mind.
Yeah. I agree. So that's what I'm going to be working on soon.
You guys are making me feel guilty.
We can't make you feel guilty. You just feel guilty.
But
this is how it works.
Yeah, so this is it. And I got a couple of motherboards for part. So it's a shame. I shed a tear every time I see them. Because they don't have the volume knob anymore. But these have all the, I think these are empty too, so yeah. And yeah. Another one with no volume knob, and the volume knob is custom, so you won't be able to get it anywhere. Just from another machine. Look, this is it. Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's expensive.
I was doing this over here. I should try to test this motherboard. Maybe this works. And but because I have this is gone, that's very hard to replace. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, 2Cs are poor animal.
Or 2Cs.
Ever since I brought this hot air rework gun, this is way better.
Which one?
I bought a Pro Stormer Temp one on Amazon for like 40 some bucks, and this thing works great.
Yeah, that's on my bucket list of things to get.
It's a way bigger difference than trying to desolder them because I haven't broke a single pad.
Oh yeah, I got the Hacko 301.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Yeah, this is a huge difference.
I just suck at soldering and desoldering. With that one, it's even I can do that.
This
heavier.
Is way better.
Even I can desolder, That's a biggie. You can take me out if you want.
Okay. You're done showing us. Okay.
Yeah,
No problem.
appreciate it.
There we go.
All right, now you can get even as you lower profile.
Yeah.
They have them at Mauser.
Oh.
But they're expensive.
Oh, going back.
I mean, we're talking $2 here each.
Oh my gosh. Well, if you're gonna do it right, Javier.
What about no? No, I'm not Mr. Moneybags.
Okay, but I mean, these are very low profile. I mean, basically, they're very good for underneath. They're very good for underneath the floppy.
I just soldered right to the board.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I can use normal ones everywhere, and then where it touches the floppy, I can put one or two of those.
Good idea.
No.
Hey Javier, I was just putting the case back on this 2C, and I almost forgot to put the stupid handle in. Didn't you do that last time, or was that you that did that?
And then
no, I caught it in time, luckily. This time I'm going to put this one back together, and then this one will be done.
How does it feel to retrobrite it, and that it comes back to its beautiful color?
So it was interesting. The first retrobrite thing I did was that Apple 2C last week, and that one was pretty bad. And it's amazing. It was a lot of work though. Meaning it was a lot of time. it just took a long time for various reasons, but fine, no worries. But yeah, it totally worked. I did this one yesterday, and this one wasn't that bad. Just a little bit of spotting here and there, you know. But yeah, it came out great.
Cool. Yeah, let me show you this. No, go ahead.
Oh, I love it. And the other thing too, I had a front case badge, the front panel on my 2VX, the Macintosh 2VX, the case badge, and then the optical drive bezel were both browned, but the rest of the case looks perfect, and it looks horrible. I'm like, this just looks horrible, right? And so I just did those two yesterday by themselves, and they came out pretty good.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with platinum, because you know, Snow White or whatever you want to call it with the Apple IIc, it's very how do you call it, forgettable, or you know,
forgiving.
nice.
Yeah, forgiving. Yep.
Yes, and the platinum is not. So, you got to go. So this is funny, man. This story. I got this panel, this LCD panel. So a few weeks ago, there was somebody talking at Facebook. They were showing that there were like 2 or 3 panels. I think these come from Tony Diaz. I don't know, but this seller was selling 2 of these, very yellow and bad. And I was telling them, you guys, you shouldn't buy it. You know, it's a lot of, it's a big, it's too expensive for what it is.
Yeah.
And look, the screen is actually crappy, and it doesn't work at all. It has lines. I don't know if you can see the lines over there.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
So anyway, all of a sudden, a friend of mine called me and said, "Hey, Javier, I just bought it. Can you convert it for me?" I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like,
so
yeah.
Hopefully, it still ends up in your hands.
I mean, yeah, exactly. It ended up in my hands, and I was like, "Oh, I don't want to tell him that he paid too much for it," but he was happy with it. So hey, listen. And
they are pretty quirky.
And I just retrobrited. It was really yellowed, so now it looks beautiful. And
good.
I took out the badge, all the stuff. I took out everything in there, so it's ready for the conversion. I just need to get a panel, and
cool.
But it's cool, but the funny thing, it was like that. I'm talking crap about it, and all of a sudden, a friend of mine buys it, and I was like, "Oh, whoops."
Oh. I have a Quadro 950 where its plastic is actually kind of yellowed. It's not horrible, but it's not great, obviously. And the rest of the cases looks really nice. Whoops. So I'm kind of thinking about doing that, but yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit because that's something I do not want to mess up.
Yeah, what you got to do is, again, remember, 3%. If you can do submersion, do submersion.
I'm doing submersion, yep, that's what I'm doing.
And if you do use 3% of this thing, it's better because it's so soft that it takes a lot more time, but it gives you time to be checking it once, every 2 hours, every hour. Check it, clean it up, see how it looks, and then go put it back in there and check it so it doesn't get bad. Yeah.
Here you go, Dave. Make me big. I'll show you the 2C.
Yeah.
Of course, it's kind of hard to even tell with colors. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh, nice.
But to be honest, this one wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. But the tricky thing is, I did the space bar, right, and I was kind of freaking out about that. It's still, I don't know if you can tell, it's not perfect, but it's it
looks
pretty
really
good.
close though.
Good.
Yeah. I want to be really careful in this one because this is like one of my nice ones.
Yeah, I agree. It's a beautiful machine, and when you finish working on it, it looks brand new. So that's the best. I love those for that.
Clean up the badge now.
Yeah. Remember to put the handle, man.
I literally put it right on top of the screws, but of course you don't need the screws until it's too late.
Exactly.
Funny how that works, huh?
Yeah. You should glue it to the top of the case so you forget that. Take that back on now.
I was thinking about this LCD for the Apple IIc. I was thinking if there would be a way to kind of refurbish it or do something about it. I don't think so. And remember, there was this guy that commented in one of my videos that he was actually one of the designers of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny the story, isn't it? That he did in a room that it was very lit. And that's why he didn't realize that he needed.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing products like that still get, shipped, developed and finished and shipped. Like, whoops,
Well,
all this crap.
That shows you, that there's people that tell bosses that tell you, oh, we need it out right away. So do whatever it takes. And yeah, you have to do whatever it takes,
Man, I did not realize how strong these magnets are in this on that stepper motor on that reed head. Holy cow! Because I got the screws out of it, but yeah, this thing is like glue. This rubber bumper.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
All this stuff on my fingers, that's all sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like glue. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what they used. It's not because actual rubber won't do that. It'll dry out, but not like that. I'm gonna remove it here. Oh, Trina's here. About time.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Trina.
Oh,
Hey.
God. What such a nice day.
Listen, I heard that, Javier, but what's she doing here?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Now you're here, he's just kidding.
And Dave, your microphone sounds
Yes.
like you're in like the 1930s radio show.
He actually is.
You're in the future.
It sounds, yeah, you sound like a
You got it from his
1930s radio
grandpa.
show.
What do you mean?
Well, actually, okay. So before we went live this morning,
Yeah.
my Rode mic, it's not working right on this thing. So it's been that way ever since I did the software update on it. So I got to figure it out. But anyway, so I'm using actually the AirPods as my microphone.
Yeah.
So that's,
Well, I'm gonna let you know, they sound like gobbledygook.
gobbledygook.
Well, I'm being nice. I'm not saying what
Oh
I'm
no,
really
no,
thinking.
no! It's all good here.
No, you're not.
How about this now? That fine?
Oh, that is so much better.
It's a big difference.
No, Dave,
There
go
you
back to the
How's
other
that?
one.
A little better.
Yeah, we want to
Oh,
hear
so much better. Yeah.
radio.
And
Because
John,
I was bugging the shit out of somebody.
I know.
Retro Techie was getting angry about
Retro
it.
Techie. Yeah.
I know Retro Techie was. And John, I'm still waiting for a reply.
That's funny.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
You don't know Jack.
You don't know Jack.
Remember that game?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Right here, Trina.
Eric, I loved your computer there.
Oh, Trina.
What's that?
John.
I love your
John
computer.
showed me something there.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Ooh, hey, baby,
Yeah,
how you doing?
Getting it reassembled and ready for VCF.
Cool.
So I'm gonna sell this at VCF.
You realize that's in September, isn't it?
What's that?
It's up to until September. You got time.
I have a lot of stuff to get ready for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Eric.
Yes.
So, Will might be joining us at VCF Midwest.
Ooh. Yes.
So, I was thinking if we could get somebody to desolder the chip, he could take the chip, I can take the board.
Oh, if that works for you and Will, that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, because we were talking last night on his stream about it, and he said he
Oh,
might
okay.
be attending. So,
Oh,
All right.
might actually plug it in.
Yeah, I might show up.
Awesome.
so it just beats us having to ship around.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why not just repair it at BCF?
I will be shipping myself
this is-
instead.
This
Have
is the
Have you seen the board?
this is the one that's multicolored from the battery damage.
Eric,
Or-
you should dig out the board and show it on the stream so people.
I'm curious, what
understand.
board is this then? Yeah, I'm curious.
It's a classic board that got
It's that classic
super
board
battery
that-
board bombed.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Ready
I get
for
it.
the
Yep.
Carnage.
Can you make
Oh,
Can you make
yeah,
them big,
yeah.
Dave?
Yeah, have him take it
Eric-
home.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on a second.
That's ridiculous.
Let's look at the board here.
Hello.
Hi, Garth.
There you go.
I'm on.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there we
rather
go.
tasty.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah,
Jumping
Looks like the one I
those
fixed.
were caps.
Holy Toledo.
But Will needs this chip.
I need that big chip. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's nowhere near the damage, so it should be fine.
Oh, you're not going to save the board? No, you got to save the whole board.
Yeah.
I'll send it to
I
you.
can
and you
do
save
I
it.
can do a transfer. I mean, I have got the bare boards.
I'm kidding.
Up to Trina, it's her board.
Oh, you can do a transfer. Okay, I'll think about that.
Okay,
But
that's a
then
little
you're gonna
rough.
need a case and everything else too, Trina. I mean, you're gonna need.
Oh, I have a
Don't bother.
case.
It has all the other parts
Oh, okay.
and an accelerator now for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't know what condition some of those other chips are in. I think the CPU should be good, but no, go back to the damage side. You got that one VIA chip right there that is probably toast, maybe.
I think you can salvage the battery connector. No.
the actually RTC I'm not worried about. That actually sound chip looks okay. That actually that actually LS30 might be a bit trashed. But I can get new ones of those. RTC doesn't matter because I can make new ones.
Yeah, I think the accelerator board actually.
Excuse me.
The CPU.
Yeah, but it is that other one. It's that other one right behind it that is completely that one. That one, yeah, that one. I think that one is the one that is completely. Look how bad that looks.
Oh yeah, I know. It's buried.
And then you got those other small ones further in the back there. That actually LS30. Those two actually resistor packs. Well, I can replace those. I have new ones.
Yeah.
So that's a nice thing with the classic is that a lot of those chips you can still get.
Yeah, the crystal dropped off.
That's fine. I've got plenty of those. That's fine.
You don't need that.
So I mean, it could be transferred. I mean, if actually Trina wants it transferred, then I can bring the whole board with me and then actually transfer it.
Well, yeah. We could live stream it from VCF Midwest.
Oh God. Yeah, but I don't got my tools and things there for me to solder.
Just bring your microscope and everything.
Hey, it's Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Well, I like the colors on that.
I'll
That's
be right back.
kind of neat. How glistening it is. No.
Lick it.
Well,
It looks like
I was thinking when Garth said, "Oh, that can be easily fixed," we can just give it to Garth and he'll lick it clean.
But you see, I can give you a nice new purple classic board.
it looks like an ice cream soda. Like
There. This is the classic board.
that looks like Reformer or something.
Yeah, switch the display, Dave, if you can. To
It's broken. It's refreshing. It's broken.
Ooh. See, so this is the new boards.
That's the sexy new boards, yeah.
Nice.
So it's really this chip that goes here that I'm a bit worried about, and then you've got that LS30 here, and then those two actually resistor packs. All the rest seem because here's the sound chip, here's the RTC.
Oh, and the reason I'm late, by the way, I was eating bacon and eggs and croissants.
I need to.
You actually had a breakfast. I didn't have nothing yet.
I haven't had anything yet.
It took you 2 hours to eat breakfast, Trina? My goodness.
Well, no, I had to go out to my storage unit because I'm no longer using it. And you actually have to go out, take a picture of it, show that it's empty to the front desk, so they won't bill you anymore. So I had to do that first.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What do they have? Remote management or something for it?
No, but they don't want to do it themselves, apparently.
Oh yeah, they'd have to get up from their desk and walk out to the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They almost sound like a government employee.
Almost, not quite. You would have
I'm a
to fill
government
out
employee.
several forms and also submit.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
So, yeah.
Trina, are you not a government employee as you work at a hospital?
No, because we're publicly funded. So no.
Isn't the public the government's not in charge of that hospital?
No.
Doesn't
Wow.
publicly funded mean it's
Government.
It sounds like it's government.
You mean privately funded, Trina?
Privately, yeah, well, kind of,
private.
but it's not a private hospital, like, but yeah, it's a publicly funded hospital, not
I only go to
government.
private hospitals
Not
in my
government
country.
funded hospital.
So this is the only problem with this performer. I don't know if you make me big again.
That it's ugly.
Well, yeah, there is that. I got it.
Wow.
From the original.
What's the problem? Let's see.
Yeah, we can't see because
looks good.
Nope, that's heavier.
Hang on.
Hey, wow. When did Eric become heavier?
Oh, you see this?
Little dot.
Oh, it's nothing.
What is that?
That
Little
is
nick.
a chip in the glass,
Oh.
Patina.
and it wasn't there when I got it.
Uh-oh.
It
Did
happened
you
when
buy
I
it?
had my tower of stuff fall over once.
Stuff.
There's a hand on it.
That's your hand, yeah.
Well, my hand's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
recap that.
What? Something must have hit that CRT. Then,
I
Eric.
think it was that silly hat that I put on.
Probably.
Yeah,
Got
you
back
gotta-
at me.
those,
So anyway,
those-
there's this. I don't know if anyone has something that would like take care of the index of refraction of that by filling it in.
Liquid
there's
paper.
supposed to be one thing for the cards.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if that would.
Just use some whiteout.
No,
That's what I said.
whiteout.
Put
it on the-
Whiteout.
That's not gonna work.
I got an idea. Just don't look over there, and you'll never notice it.
I think what I'm gonna do is just leave it alone. I only paid $25 for this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So if
Actually-
I recoup the cost, I'm fine.
If you
I
go
would-
to
I
the
mean-
YouTuber Shango66, send it to him, and he'll fix it for you.
Really?
Go. Well, he'll probably charge you and all that too, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
replace the tube.
You should get. I would
Well,
say, Eric. You should get $100 for that system. And the only reason I
think
say that
so?
is because the board in it's really nice board. You could throw in a Color Classic, and I like those systems. And the displays on those are amazing. I mean, who cares about the little nick, right? But I know people hate them because they're huge and heavy. But whatever.
The plastics are brittle.
So
Yes.
you're offering
Yeah.
$100.
It depends on how.
From the top.
It kind of depends on how bad it is. You know, some are not too bad.
Yeah. But most likely that those plastics are already pretty damaged.
Flipped around the screen.
So, Dave.
Yeah.
I was about to give you a hard time because I never sell anything when I'm on your streams, but when I'm on other people's streams, I sell things. However, I have to retract. I have to retract
Oh, no
that
way.
because if you want to make me big for a sec,
You're big.
Oh,
Oh, that's
There's that little chip.
that's another one. Yeah, there.
that's Eric. See this?
oh, that's you.
Yeah, I know. This is me. This is a PowerBook G4. No memory, no battery, and it's missing the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
Perfectly usable.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I have no idea if it works or not, and I just have somebody coming over in about an hour to pick it up for $10.
For how much? $10?
Ooh.
That's $8 too much.
Okay, but we know you. You won't spend more than 2 cents for something, and then you
I-
go, "Gee, I wonder why my SSD is dying because I paid
they're the
$2
best.
for it."
I've never had an SSD. I bought this though. It got delivered today.
I
Under
can't see
Scratch
it
and Jack's,
because yeah, I
comments.
know because
We just
because we can't
To
we
Eric's
can't see
face.
you at all. But this is the best
Oh,
you've
there we
ever looked.
Yeah.
Are you? It's almost like you're redacted from a document, like you're blacked out.
Yeah, I know, right? Yes,
Suspicious.
So what's going on in the chat?
I got this.
I don't know.
All right, Jack. I'll connect with you on the AMS the Discord about that.
Can you make RetroTechie big so we can see what he's showing off?
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What did you get?
Oh my goodness gracious!
The best VHS
Oh,
tape
no.
ever made.
I
I
remember
cannot
that.
believe you found that.
I remember it. Where
No.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it on the Electronic Bay.
Do not. Oh my God! Do not tell me you bought it on eBay.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere around here.
How much?
Kijiji.
How much?
More than 25 cents.
Yeah, if it was more than if it was more than 25 cents, you paid too much, and that's what should be included.
This is not a garbage power book that Garth looked at and probably died halfway through the testing. This is a collectible.
Not how it works.
That's come on.
Is that hold? Hey, stop shaking it. Hold it up close, so I can see that.
That's a Polaroid picture.
So that's Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. Okay.
Yeah.
They did a whole Windows 95 thing. You can
They must have paid them some big bucks.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, though, RetroTech. You paid dollars for it. You can watch it on YouTube for free. The entire thing for free.
You know what's funny? And I'm going to argue with Trina on this one. You're arguing about that you could use something from a long time ago in a new way today to a whole bunch of people that are repairing Macs that they can easily emulate on their computers today.
It's not the same way.
But there's a difference. A crappy VHS tape that's bound to break because it's old and gobbledygook. And then they have computers that they can be repaired.
Yeah. Who likes records here?
Vinyl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
You could listen to that digitally today.
I do listen digitally.
I do listen to it digitally. So, what's your point? I like vinyl. I don't have any.
Just let me show you something.
Yeah,
so this is
I'm showing
Windows.
Here, look at the code on this. Look at the code on my mug.
Guide.
Just because you're not seeing it close enough.
I see it. And look, the top
You better
25.
go see a doctor about that trigger fender.
Come on. This is awesome. I love having this in my collection.
You would have liked one of the things I passed up in auction this last week. It was a whole series of videotapes on Word and Lotus 123. Instructional tapes.
Yeah.
Nobody bid on it. And I went, I don't have space.
RetroTechie, why didn't you bid on it?
On what?
He wouldn't have known about this auction. It's the local one I go to.
Oh, it's a local one. Okay.
Oh, it's online. I just won't share it with anybody because it's mine.
Yeah, but you didn't bid on it, so
I don't want people to find out what auction house.
Oh, true enough. Okay.
It's a secret.
It's a secret auction place.
Oh, interesting.
That's where I got that lovely brother word processor thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Happy Naboo Pearl, by the way, everybody.
It's not fucking Naboo Pearl.
Hey.
Stop saying that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, the coffee's kicked in.
Those Toronto people. No wonder you can't even go on their subways.
Oh, I was researching Darwin Awards the other day because I'm going to cosplay Darwin and hand out Darwin Award coins at a con locally.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
you should do that at VCF Midwest. I'm just saying.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. Anyway, the one of the Toronto finalists in the top 10 of Darwin Awards was a guy in a law office in a tower, 24th floor or something. He used to show off that the glass was unbreakable in the windows of the tower by body slamming it.
Oh,
and he did it several times. The last time he did it in front of students, he pushed it right out of the frame and fell to his death.
Really?
This is
I kind of laugh, but yeah, it's pathetic.
See, I was honestly, when you said the last time, I was like, yeah, he fell to his death.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, after that, there's no other times.
True.
Once you fall to your death, you're pretty much done showing they're unbreakable.
But the glass did not break; it popped out.
Yeah,
it broke when it hit the ground. But anyway.
Along with
so
them.
did he.
Yeah. My point was Toronto.
Yeah. That's awful.
All I can say is damn.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What is
what's
that middle view that we're looking at? Why are we looking at a map?
All I'm saying.
Frodo.
What is he doing? I don't see anybody.
He might not be there.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
he's been doing some he's been doing work. Richard,
yeah, where are you?
I'm here.
Work. I have my Smoker Special iMac.
It was workbench over there.
Smoker special.
I just finished recapping this
Can
DX
smell
and
it.
bringing it back in to test it. So
Is this the first time you turned it on, or
cut?
Retrotech, is this the first time you turned it on, or?
No, I just turned it on to see if it worked. It smells like cigarettes. And hey, you want to take a bet if there's a battery inside?
Oh God.
I am going to put. I will put whatever you paid for that stupid VHS with Jennifer Aniston and whatever, because I zone out after I hear Jennifer Aniston. I'll bet whatever you paid for that VHS.
Wait. You told me I'm such a big fan in that horrible TV show Friends that is so stupid. So should you like that VHS?
I do like the VHS. I do like the VHS. I do like the video because there's Jennifer Aniston in it. Not saying I need the VHS of it, but because I can go on YouTube and watch it for free.
Dave, could we just kick her off? I think it's enough now.
That's it. That's it.
Cut off.
Jeez.
Kick her off because
Nice.
we're being cheap.
No more. I'm cut off. No more coffee for me.
First, she swore on your stream. Go ahead, Dave.
Just get along.
Come on, guys.
That's not cool.
People like John and Frank are actually trying to get some work done.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't you're bothering John. That's right. Thank you.
I'm the only one doing work.
I like to have the background noise of weirdness.
So
John's like, don't drag me into this.
John, because you're sending me memory, I'm sorry.
What memory?
You're not.
You don't even know how nice this is. I've been holding on to this for that particular purpose. These are
what memory?
Yeah, what is the size of them?
Memory.
Oh God.
Oh no, Kingston memory too.
Yeah, good stuff.
No, this is Viking.
Oh, is that for the G4?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I had tons of memory, but I didn't want to give it to you. So.
I honestly would have paid money for yours, but no.
I'm sure you would have.
I would have.
I love the camaraderie.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. You can hold it up for now, John. I'm sorry. I meant to make you big. There you go. So she can look at that. There you
You're
go.
a big boy.
So what is the size of the?
Oh, that's good, Ram.
What is the size of the memory? I can't quite.
They're each 512.
512.
Oh, like 512
numbers are almost consecutive.
Nice.
That was probably a kit somebody bought like in a Staples store.
Yep.
Right? Does that seem like it?
So thank you very
Gotta
much,
get it.
John. Seriously, thank you
And
very much.
what processor's in your G4?
I
She has a
think it's
450.
Yeah, thank you.
Is it a single or a dual?
Maybe.
No, maybe not.
Trina, it's not hard to check what it is.
Maybe.
For Trina, it is.
Do you
like
look
my
in
answer?
the machine?
Hold on, let me get the machine up on the.
Hey, Trina, I don't have that much RAM to give you. Okay, I can't spare any of these.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at all that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Who's Donkey Kong?
Yeah,
I can see the
and
brown in
you
that.
can go hey, but you could have made some.
Look at that.
You could have made some money on it, but you want to be a cheapskate. You don't make anything.
Aren't you getting this RAM for free from John?
Oh my God! Wait, does this mean that
Oh, nice John giving you.
Not anymore.
Doing work on the screen?
The prices went up. There we go.
Yeah, I am.
Smoky.
Yeah. John just
killing me softly.
Like, yep.
Have you been able to verify what machine it is? I could look across the room and
$80 a
tell.
stick. Let me see. I'm just looking at the back here.
So the 2CX is doing the exact same thing the 2CI did.
Honestly, I'm going to give you a
Huh.
Retrotechy. I'm going to get.
Oh boy.
It
Open
powers,
it!
Megahertz.
it powers on and chimes.
I'm gonna
No
take
video.
a picture of the serial number.
Why are you checking the serial number? Look
Hey,
on
seriously,
the
dude,
back
make sure
of
your
the
monitor's
machine.
still good.
Oh, no. I just plugged it into a regular monitor. Just
Okay.
and
Trina, look on the back of the machine. It's written on a sticker.
that works for the other Macs.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm wondering if
Yeah, I know.
should
It says 450 megahertz.
Throw it
so
away.
it's
It
just a
doesn't
single
say
processor
single
then.
core, dual.
Single. That's single.
It
It
doesn't
was
say
a dual.
anything.
It would have said
Okay,
dual on
there
it
you go.
if it was a dual processor.
Throw it away.
Okay, yeah, it just says 450 megahertz, 1 megabyte.
Someone said single malt.
Blah blah
Yeah,
blah
it's a
blah.
single mult processor.
So John, we determined it's a single
Single malt.
processor.
Single malt.
Nice work, team.
Go team!
Take a shot.
And I apologize.
Christina, are
Will,
you still
you're
on it?
obviously doing road work too, so.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm doing
and
work.
Probably, and probably Javier.
I'm actually
and, you know.
about to. I was actually about to say we should be proud of RetroTechie. He's actually doing work on the stream.
I've worked
Yes.
on Power PCs many
Yeah, yeah.
times.
Yeah,
No, but
watched
not
his
on,
video.
not on Dave's streams.
Yeah,
No.
but this is an
Yeah, but
April
not on
2
Dave's
stream, so.
streams. What I'm saying.
This is an Apple II stream. You cannot do any Macintosh work. Okay.
I know jack about Apple IIs, so
You know how that
Our
upsets Dave.
PC has been done. Has been
Well,
sent.
does Apple 3 count?
I have an Apple
Yes.
III.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
Apple 3 counts. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all in the family.
is there a battery in it? What do you think?
No.
Christ, his face.
We gotta
Oh,
help.
in yours? Yes.
Right there.
We gotta help
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, right there.
Joe has been suffering with that Apple 3.
It's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Trust
I
me
know.
on that.
Yeah. Zero trust. Trust no one.
Trust but verify.
Look, PC 100 for Trina.
Ooh.
Yeah, trash pile RAM. Okay.
Hey, before sending that, ask
Yeah.
Trina. What
sending
have you
jack.
done for me lately?
Yeah. All right. It tastes funny too. This iMac.
Ugh.
Tastes
Oh,
funny.
I meant to
I might want to wear
ask.
gloves, honestly.
Retro. Yeah, I was gonna say wear gloves. Seriously, wear gloves. When you're working on a
Yeah.
smoker's computer, wear gloves. If not, it'll get right into your fingers.
Yep.
And I'm being nice. I'm not like joking
That's a
around.
first.
Actually, wear gloves.
Nice. No.
I know.
Impossible.
Oh, and in RetroTechie, do you know Nicholas Rochon?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
seems like he knows you.
What? Rochon?
No. I just saw. Okay.
He's not from France.
Oh, okay.
Oui.
He's probably from Quebec. I'm guessing, right?
Oui. Sank. Yeah, they're in Quebec. Yeah, I just figured
Okay.
you knew everybody in Quebec. So
Yeah, all 6 million or whatever we
I
are.
just figured.
Well, Garth, there's a wrinkle. Yeah, TCI comes on with the actual Mac monitor.
There, Joe.
Van Halen stuck in my head again.
Oh.
Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo.
What? Free Shigavadu?
It's the Joe Show. Dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-dee.
Joe.
Hi.
Lawrence.
You didn't know craziness until you knew Joe.
I love how Ron pronounces Joe's. Oh, look at this. RetroTechie, you might want to blink your screen now.
Why? It's stuck on something. I want to crack it.
RetroTechie. Hey,
Why?
RetroTechie.
What? Hello?
You might want to make your monitor turn off your camera because now you got your whole. Well, because Joe is giving RetroTechie his porn.
Oh.
What?
Hello.
Look
What's the boot?
Oh, his shipping station.
Why is this stuck?
What's the keys to press on this Performa to get it to spit out the disc when it boots?
Ooh, that was powerful.
You press the mouse button.
I love Joe, but he's
What's that?
singing.
When you turn it on, you can hold down the mouse button. That will
Hold the mouse
eject.
button down? Okay.
Yeah, that will eject.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
What?
See through my eyes, me was magic. Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that worked. Thank you.
Can you all still hear me?
Yep.
So what was that with Trina that she was screaming at me exactly?
I think it was this.
You know,
Oh.
Trina is weird.
Oh yeah. Bounce wow wow.
Sorry. It's funny.
That one looks a little dusty there, John.
Yeah, this thing's pretty gross. I bought it like 5 years ago, and I haven't touched it yet. And so I figured,
really?
Yeah.
April
Oh, man.
2, April
Apple
2.
2. Apple 2.
Is that
So this should be a good
I
time to
said
get
that-
it started.
Yeah.
I said that you might see. Look,
Reef the cap.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Hey, so Frank, was your display or the adapter something that was actually
It
bad?
must have been the display or the adapter because
Awesome.
I plugged it into the regular
Taboo.
and it comes right on.
Yay!
That's the 2CI, the first one I started with.
Javier's in the chat, isn't he? Yep, there he is.
Hell yeah.
Great. Yeah, and I stepped away for just a moment, and it just all went off the rails. I see Trina was freaking out about nothing, and
Right.
Funny.
Oh, Trina.
Oh, God.
yeah,
She there?
Trina.
A lot of people
okay.
don't like that song.
yeah.
I adjusted the volume this morning on the intro because I thought you would be in this morning. So, but you're out. You're out in your storage shed. So,
What a subtle way to say
Yeah.
she's
So
loud.
as I'm running,
Wow, that's awesome.
oh my.
That's why I love Dave, because he's subtle.
Hey, who designed this stupid thing that they put on? you?
Javier.
It's sharp.
Yes, Trina.
Javier.
You can call me by my French name, Jean-Pierre.
Xavier.
What?
Listen, Javier. Has anyone told you off today? Because I think it's about time.
Not yet, mon ami, not yet.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Trina, not even 1 hour in the stream.
Yes,
man.
please.
Yeah, it's really.
Oh, Trina. So, okay. So, what should we call you by your proper royal name?
Pain in the butt.
What?
What the heck? Okay, wow.
Isn't that
Yes. Yes.
I'll remind you, John is trying to get real work done.
So am I.
Good luck with that.
Well, I'm specifically excluding you because I know it's
No,
irritating. I'm
that's
sorry.
not it.
No, everybody else is working.
I'm working.
I'm on the verge of taking other 2C apart, which is not going to be good, I suspect.
Well, because you wanted to be referred to as the queen, so
I'm working.
should we?
Queen board.
On what? Your sandwich? What are you doing?
Speaking of that, I am getting hungry.
Yeah, Will and I need to break
Yeah,
for breakfast.
Me hungry a long time.
It looks like I'm getting a RAM
On
problem.
everything.
see through my eyes. Sorry, I'm singing.
Joe is happy. Joe is happy.
All right. How are we gonna do this?
I'm getting a RAM.
I sing Van Halen when I shouldn't do.
Yeah. Happy.
V2 fully assembled.
It looks like I'm getting a RAM issue.
How
So
am I? How did I miscount?
it'll chime and go to boot, and then I get the sad Mac with all the zeros and the F at the end.
Throw it away.
Oh, those are V2. That's a desktop.
This is your 2CX, right?
It's counted by
That's
one.
the 2CI.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it could be lots of things.
I'm tacky.
I guess it's at least
Wearing black after Labor Day.
Original drive.
Ooh.
Try it again. Let's see what happens.
13 gigabytes, because that's not an odd number.
Okay, guys, I will pee.
Gigabytes.
In an hour.
3.
All right, be careful.
Will do.
Be careful out there.
See ya.
We love you.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, I'll be back in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Right. Yes.
We thought we got rid of you, but no.
I know, right?
We'll see you in a little bit, sir.
Yep.
All right.
Feel the heat on
Why you
this thing.
torture us like that?
Oh boy.
Well, there's no torture like listening to Joe singing, so that is torture.
What?
Nothing.
How dare you, sir?
Hey, I was thinking of doing a sing-along event for Kansas Fest as my session this year.
You
So
should. You
God.
Sing along fest.
That would work out well, I think.
Can't you see me sitting here? I got my hands upon this 8-bit machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best that you've seen. I know you know what I mean. So I'm gonna boot it up.
Awesome.
Joe, that's freaking.
and a million voices cried out in pain, and then we're silent.
All right.
All right, now, people, what's in this thing?
Oh boy.
Sadness and dust.
Where's Adam when you need him?
I think he's on the road, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's traveling.
Yeah,
Who's that,
he's in
Adam?
Florida.
Oh no!
Oh my God. Oh, by the way, I was so excited watching a show called Florida.
Adam McGowie, there goes Florida.
Yeah, Florida man, don't watch that crap. It's pretty pathetic.
Yes, Flintlock. It's the singing stream. You tuned in.
Yeah, is that a printer card or what?
Or you just
Oh,
happy to
you're
see
happy
me?
to see me.
Controller.
I said it.
Is that a duo one?
What?
Is that a duo one for a duo disc? I wouldn't know.
All right, Apple people, what kind of floppy controller is it?
A green one.
Oh, that's actually ASCO. That's an expensive one. I want that. If you don't want
Is
it,
that a Lyran card? Come on.
that's
look at
that's to drive an Apple Unidisc.
It's a Lyran card.
Yeah,
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
Nice.
that's hilarious.
It's like, oh, and I just got this in this one that I happened to pick up. You jerk! You freaking jerk!
I love you, John.
No, he doesn't.
Super
Cereal.
All right.
No, he doesn't.
Sort of card. Let's see.
This
That's
one
a
actually
slot
came with a couple
zero. That's
aftermarket
the-
floppy
That's
drives.
a memory card or
Language,
yeah,
Language
card.
card. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
All right,
Good,
and
good
I don't
job.
see
Yeah.
MT RAM, so that's good.
yay!
Very good.
You just saved yourself 4 hours of work.
Oh, the MT RAM's perfectly good. Just leave it in.
Bad or is it not bad? Yes.
Put these back for now. Uh-oh. Which slot's the floppy supposed to go in? 6?
6. Although that one might have been in 5, but I imagine it was in 6.
All right, let's look at this power supply.
Don't look at it.
It goes in the floppy slot.
You're a floppy slot.
What is that even mean?
Hello? I'm dying. I'm gonna die. That's it. I'm dead.
Oh,
It's
man,
like a
this
child.
thing gets rougher each weekend.
You guys are too
I'll tell
much.
ya.
Yeah, exactly. Damn.
Dave, control your people.
That's right. It's all Dave's fault.
Dave.
I'm going to have to put rules in the private chat after this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dave, I told you I'm not going to do this with my shirt off.
Oh my God.
Sponsored by.
That's coming up soon, Dave. Joke.
Oh, I can't wait to do it.
Oh God. Here comes the PCB waste.
Where I needed to symbol.
Well,
I got the copy ready to go, actually. I copied it from last week.
What's that?
I got the PCB copy ready to go.
Oh, you did?
Think about changing sponsors, by the way, from Captain to Gaffer.
Manscaped.
Gaffer's tape.
Gaffer's tape. Yes.
Gaffer's tape.
I want Manscaped to sponsor me.
I think that'd be perfect.
Process.
So what you're saying is that you manscape a lot, Retro Techie?
Don't you know it?
You're old enough to need Manscaped?
Riveted, yes, it's riveted. I was just gonna ask if you get lucky and get the riveted one. I think those are 2 rivets on the end there too, on both sides. I think. Does it see on the side there? Yeah, that one too, I think.
I did it!
So there's 6 rivets. Sorry, dude.
So I have to drill them out.
Get a new power supply and move on.
They looked at the Apple IIs on the line and like, okay, let's put MT RAM in this one and rivet power supply.
They just did that on Friday machines.
Time travelers going back in time and mucking with us.
Has anybody ever fixed one of these DVD ROMs? Like, is it just the elastic band that I got to repair, or what?
Which DVD ROM is it?
On the slot loading.
Yep. It's the
usually it's just a belt is bad, but you have to take the mechanism out, clean it all up, and there's the little long rubber rollers that track on top the CD. It pulls it in and pulls it out. You want to clean those because those get all glazed up.
So just some alcohol on those.
Yeah.
Just not use alcohol. Yeah, works really good. It makes them nice and grippy again.
In other words, find one on eBay and buy it.
No, it'll be messed up too. Actually, yeah.
And those drives you can have those apart in about 2 minutes. They're easy.
They're pretty easy. I managed to fix mine and not destroy it, so it's not a bit difficult job.
Yeah, but you, not me.
That's right. You know what you're doing.
Well, you guys have seen my videos before, right?
You make videos?
And Retro Techie was banned.
Oh.
Nah, that would never happen. Dave's too nice.
I would never want to.
Wait till after the stream.
I'm never sending you the link again.
All right. Well, luckily it was just the 2 middle ones that come out.
Oh, good.
Oh man, I would have riveted the other 2 and then figure it out after the end.
Those that doesn't really look that bad in there though, considering.
Great.
Yeah.
Are the fuses intact?
I see Rifa.
The fuse is
Pronounced
good.
Rifa?
There's nice, pretty Rifa.
Better to see the reaper than to smell it.
Don't smoke the Rifa.
Don't fear the Rifa.
Don't fear the reefer. There you go.
This poor
Seasons don't fear the reefer.
in a very
or the
wet
smoke or the pop or the bang.
We want smoke. We want smoke. We want smoke.
No, that's just Trina. Yeah.
Well, someone needs to speak up for it.
They're not perfect. Yeah, these will work. These work nice.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
If you know you need to be stupid, be super stupid. I am stupid.
That's my song.
Well, apparently it's come to me because, you know, you used to be the destroyer of Ataris, and apparently I'm the destroyer of Apple IIIs. So.
Well, they were destroyed to begin with.
Well, yeah, they were kind of set up to fail.
Yeah,
That's why I want an Apple II Plus, because they just work.
This works better with a keyboard and a mouse.
Hey.
Does it fix it?
Yes. Put new feet on it.
Ouch.
All right.
Oh, that's
Oh, something.
Yeah, that sounds like
Who's peeping?
what's that game that I love?
It sounds like that game I love, but apparently don't love enough to remember what it is.
I remember. Well, you know, Alzheimer's.
It's a W drive menu.
Alzheimer's fighting with me.
It's a W drive menu.
It's not Droll. What's the name of the other one? The two guys that are running around.
Load Runner?
No.
Hard Hat Mac?
No.
For Mario Bros.
Pac-Man.
Oy vey.
He's in me what?
Frogger?
Alzheimer's attack.
Minecraft? Portal? Call of Duty Kill a Man? Sorry.
Tag, you're it.
Call of Duty Shoot a Man!
Fair change. Fair change.
Oh. Fair change.
Sorry, Javier, I don't have any.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one wouldn't have exploded right away.
Oh no, that would have
Oh,
been
yeah.
that would have been
Oh, wow.
great. Just turn
Plug it in.
on.
Please
Yeah.
plug it.
Just unsolder it from there and hook up 120 volts to it, or maybe 240
The effect would still be the same.
or 1,000.
Right, but then it would be safer in an controlled environment where you
And
can
we
take
could
a
see
video of it and show us the effects so we can all laugh at this horrible smell you haven't yet discovered.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
That's like me after dairy.
That's
Me after Taco Bell.
Oh god.
I was looking at a bottle of Florida's own Florida natural orange juice, and it said from oranges from Florida and Mexico.
Mexico, close by.
Yeah, they own Mexico, right? Or
Right.
Mexico owns Florida. Something like that. You're like, Michigan's part of Canada.
That's right.
You wish so hard.
I keep bringing it up.
It's like we're gonna secede to where Canada.
Like I said yesterday, Michigan is actually fingering Canada.
Oh my god.
Giving it the bird.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if he means the same
Dave,
thing.
we're sorry for your sponsorship.
Yeah.
What sponsorship?
Owner.
Oh, I think Dave's new sponsorship is from that manscaping place. So, you know, it works.
Yeah.
That's a tasty.
No, that's
Oh my God,
Retro
look at that.
Techie's sponsor. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
dude,
crack
that's
of
just on
dawn.
the verge of excellence. It's about to. It is so close to succeeding in its life goals.
Let's see if we have one.
Life
The upside about that is you can just leave it out. You don't have to replace it if you don't want to.
Yeah, I just took mine out. Didn't
It's just a
bother.
noise filter.
I
for,
said, I
you know,
said
your
that
AM
once,
radio
and
that
everybody
nobody
said, no,
uses.
you got to replace it. You got to replace it.
No, you don't.
I know.
He
It's just,
has them though, so why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, laziness.
Okay.
I didn't want to bother buying one. That's why I didn't replace it.
So, Eric,
Yes.
you should pay attention to what I'm doing.
Why?
Oh.
So, I've taken apart the iMac
Boring.
that apparently nobody can see because I'm uber duper small. Dave,
Dave.
It's like
Okay,
Trina
there you
is talking. Make her bigger, else.
Yeah.
I love it.
So I got this.
Trina's
I got
Trina's
this.
rules.
I got this 2008 iMac with no memory. It works. So I put in an SSD. Now all I've done is put one screw back in to hold the. Oh, you can't. It's blurry, but
That is the blurriest screw I've ever seen.
there we go.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
there. All I did was see. I didn't put it all back together before turning it on, Eric. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
She's going
Why
out to
did you
everyone.
put that one screw in then?
Just to hold the screen in.
So why would you reassemble it to hold it together?
No. No, not until I test it first.
But you have to be confident.
I'm confident that it might not work
That's your problem.
Be confident.
because
In
I've
the
done this.
industry, we called that the side panel syndrome. When you got too confident and put the side panel back on, and then it didn't work, you had to take it back off.
Yep.
Been there, done that so many times that this is why I'm not doing it until I'm at least going to turn it on first and make sure.
Every time I reassemble things, it works perfectly.
Um,
Lies.
The problem is that I can't leave it alone.
Eric, is that before or after you realize you forgot to put the floppy drive back on it?
Something like that, yeah.
Every time, Dave.
all right, so let's see if it works with the ones. Oh, and by the way, Opie's behind me.
Hi, Opie.
We needed
Don't
to
sit
know.
down.
We were worried about it.
We never talk about the G4 lamp ever again.
What G?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, ready? Let's try it.
All right.
Oh,
I
we
have
got
three
a
of
fan
them.
spinning.
They're sad.
Oh, speaking of the lamp.
Ta-da!
Oh, it works.
It works.
What's up?
You didn't break it.
Yeah.
See, I told you should have just reassembled it. You need to clean that fan.
I did actually.
You need to clean it again.
All right, let me.
No.
Oh,
That is
the
not
cat didn't
clean.
like that.
No.
I'm not a fan.
There we go. It's a lot better than what it was, and inside of
Oh,
it's a lot
okay.
better than what it was.
In other words, it's good enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you need to put it in your ultrasonic cleaner and then lose it for 3 weeks.
Um.
Spray
I
it with
just-
acetone.
oh, that
Work.
just that reminded me. My ultrasonic cleaner is back in my old apartment. I should really contact my ex-roommate and be like, "Hi, can I come get that?"
They say
Yeah.
now a foot
We're
wash.
just going there. Don't ask.
Yeah, I don't have keys anymore.
Break in.
What, you didn't copy the keys like a weirdo?
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, I've not done that. Shut up.
Didn't you do like a final walkthrough, Trina, on your?
Exactly.
on your-
Yeah, but the
Just
thing was,
break in.
this was in the kitchen on the bottom cupboard in the very back, so I never thought about it.
Hmm.
All right,
Well.
I've been summoned. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
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 Bye bye, sir.
Bye.
All
Oh,
right.
the
See you in a
bat,
bit.
the bat light just went out because he's been summoned. Right? Batman.
Javier. I don't know.
Let's
Joe
plug
doesn't need
in-
a soundboard. He has his own soundboard.
Let's plug in a keyboard and mouse. And we're going to try to install LCAP on this. I didn't have any luck yesterday trying to do it, so we're going to see what happens today.
LCAP is such a hard system to put on these things anymore.
Well, it kept saying that it wasn't verified, even though it was connected to the network.
Exactly, that's the issue you have.
The
You
data
need to make a new.
garbage.
You need to make a new USB stick for it.
Yeah, don't connect it to the network and set the date back.
Yep.
Oh, is that what you're? Oh, because I know you're supposed to do that when installing it at a certain point,
Yeah.
but I didn't know it was before. Because I haven't had issues with it until yesterday.
Batman.
You're just not holding it right.
That's what he said.
Case on it. Put a case on it.
Okay, so put this in. So I should not connect it to a network, is what you're saying, John?
No.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do
What's
that.
the reasoning behind that? Since so that I know for like later when I run into the problem and I'm like, why the hell doesn't this work?
There's something about the dates, and it won't install if it sees a certain date.
Yeah.
Is it like just a weird time lock that they put in the installer for reasons so you wouldn't install an old OS or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Staring at you,
Forget about
Microsoft.
It takes you 6 months to figure out why.
Actually, you should be staring at Garth because this is a 2008, so it's during his time. Garth.
I love how he just doesn't reply.
I know, right?
He's too busy
Actually-
counting his money.
That's past Garth you're talking.
No, seriously though, I thought you don't need to do that if you actually made a new stick, a new installer, because if you're using an old installer with outdated certificates, all of them will fail.
Literally,
I just
that's
made new
why.
installers, like about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago when they put out new ones. But I don't know if I actually installed El Capitan off my new ones, but I used other ones that I was having issues with before them.
What I would like to find is a virgin copy of it. That's just an image
Not
that I can just go restore from, just restore from this image, and instead of installing it, because that's what I have for I have that for 10.6 and 10.13. I just have virgin images that you just install and away you go. Like you restore them, you don't install them. It's beautiful. Saves a lot of time.
Do it.
The trick with that, you want to be careful because some of the installers update firmware, and if you just restore an OS to it, you won't get the firmware.
Oh,
So say if you had a brand new copy of it, an actual Apple, and you went to load it, you would still have to not have it on a network to install it.
yeah, but doesn't it check what machine it's installing it to before it does the firmware update? I would assume.
I'm just saying that it's really only it's only applicable to later OSs. I mean, definitely not Snow Leopard, absolutely not. But you know, more modern ones. And I don't remember when they started doing it. To be honest with you, because you know my memory. But
I have a question.
But I'll tell you that anyway, later ones you just want to be careful. I mean, the reality is if you already have a system that, hey, this system was running Mojave, but for some reason I want to run El Capitan or some old OS on it, you don't need to worry about it because it already has the newer firmware.
Mr. Beagle, I have a question.
Mr. Beagle.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Beagle?
think you should refer to him like that all the time.
Hey,
Yes.
buddy, I have a question. So remember when they did the firmware updates last on the Mac Pro, the 5.1, and then it allowed you, to use, not MSATA,
EBG.
what are those drive sizes?
NVMe.
NVMe. Why did they suddenly add NVMe to a machine that was on its way out? Like, what was the thinking?
There were, as far as I'm guessing, because it's a full guess, at that point they were just doing like fixes to make things work so they could actually boot into Mojave, okay? Because that was the last OS that would support them with a metal video GPU, right? My guess is that because of the code bases at that point it was pretty old, but they might have picked up support because at that point Mojave made you have an APFS drive. I'm not sure if they forced you to do that on a hard drive on those systems as well. I've never installed it on there, but it might have to do with that. Support for that just came along with the code and stuff, because that code was obviously being used on other Macs at the time.
That wasn't hard to tell me.
For reasons.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
Garth, I have a really stupid answer.
whatever the simplest answer is, it probably just because it just picked it up because there was code already in there for other systems. They didn't go out of their way to add it. Believe me, they did not, unless there was an absolute reason. Those were like total last minute, like, this 2019 Mac's not ready, and
But that's it. I never understood, like, why suddenly add that for such an old machine?
Yeah, probably
It
just
seemed
leftover stuff in the code.
You're paying employees to do it. Like, why?
How do I set the date to an earlier date?
Open firmware.
Yeah, you gotta go into open firmware.
Oh,
take the battery out.
Hold on.
Or you could just go in where it says your time setting and change the time and date there and see if that works.
You could yell really loud at it.
Oh, yeah, that's my solution.
You could take it back in time.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right there.
Mute yourself.
Trina's talking to the computer.
Trina's going on a date.
Time.
Hey, Garth, I have a stupid.
I'll be back.
No, it's okay.
Offer chocolates. Make promises you never intend to keep.
Hey, Garth.
Yes.
I have a dumb question for you.
Yes, go ahead. Sorry, I got my mouth full of food. No, go ahead, Doug.
No, did you ever have the opportunity to meet Scott Manley? Were you two ever like in the same location at the same time at corporate?
Never heard the name.
Oh, okay. He's a current iOS developer there. I didn't know if you ever like ran across him, if you were ever like coexistent or anything.
It's funny.
He does videos on YouTube about like SpaceX rockets and stuff.
There was a time in around like 2011 and 12 where Apple was just starting to kind of grow, and then after that, from like that period on to like 2015, 16, it just exponentially grew, and it was like I didn't know anyone anymore. And even then, it was more along the lines of they knew me because of my my shenanigans and stuff versus me knowing them. So I'd show up at a meeting, and at that point I was kind of avoiding meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd show up at a meeting and they'd be like, "This is Garth Beagle." Like they'd be like, "Oh, there's Garth. Wow." I mean, I'm not kidding. This is literally what it's like. But but after that, trust me, no, it was like I didn't know anybody. Nobody knew me. It was just like, whatever.
You walked into a meeting and some random executive would point to him and say, "You."
You. The graphics were your fault.
You want to hit? Just give you an idea of how small it was at one point. I filled in for our VP in his meeting with the senior VP, which is John Rubenstein, one time. When I was so I was in a meeting with John Rubenstein and a bunch of other people, right? But I filled in for him, and I don't understand why they sent me. It didn't make no sense at all, right? I mean, but yeah, weird.
The body.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah. Time to print more crap. Gotta print more crap.
To answer your question, Flintlock, they were probably Medivo was probably gonna make their own cards and sell them because they were selling their own cards, I think, around that time period, or roughly. Or it could have just been inherited code too.
Excuse me.
No. Gotta print a whole bunch of stuff. 3D printer.
So has anyone made a? Oh, I think I already asked this. The CD-ROM drive bezel for a 610 Quadra. Made a blue SCSI replacement for that.
I swear I've seen that somewhere before.
Yeah, I should go look.
I need to go to 3D print files, desktop. Yes, open. Sure. Slice plate. Print plate. Go.
Go, shorty.
Go.
It's your birthday.
Retro Techie, you're my hero.
You're my god.
Ooh, I need to test these. Why am I stupid? Really freaking stupid.
Hey, wait a minute, John. Why are there so many stickers at the bottom of that? Okay, never mind. I guess it's okay. I thought one of those is a proto sticker for a second, but I guess not.
It's a prototype.
How did the logic board look at, John? Look pretty clean in there.
Yeah, it's surprisingly clean. I mean, all the screws are rusty as hell.
Stupid freaking crap.
So, I don't know. What do you think? Should we send it? Powered up?
Yeah,
it'll work.
Yeah. See if it See if it powers.
It's an Apple II. Thing's a tank. The power supply could explode in flames, and the motherboard would still be fine.
Do it. Make it explode.
Source experience.
It's like those poor Apple IIs that Joel had. The Platinums.
Apple IIs have been discovered buried 6 feet in the ground, taken out, hit with a pressure washer, powered it, plugged in, and turned on, and they just boot.
Really?
Yes.
You're saying they're pretty built like tanks, huh?
They're nearly indestructible. I don't know why. They're just LS series logic. They're nothing fancy, but they just work. Do we want to take bets whether it'll turn on and work?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Hey,
All right,
whether
Where's
this
it going?
display will be able to.
2, 1.
Hello.
Long.
Got nothing.
Oh, nothing.
It works.
Is it plugged in?
My power switch is off. 3,
hate when that
2,
happens.
1.
That's awesome. John's just putting us all in suspense. Ooh, cool.
Bad RAM.
Bad RAM.
Is that like inverted colors though?
Let's see. I gotta switch my view here.
Bad RAM.
Oh yeah, weird.
Weird bars.
Cool.
All right. Well, it didn't catch fire, so that's
That's a plus. Getting power.
You
so
should
that's
be
good.
able to remove like all but the very first 16K bank, and then start swapping around chips.
okay. Cool.
Are those in sockets by chance on the board?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the early Apple II pluses and stuff were all just socketed.
How freaking awesome.
Nice. That makes it a lot easier.
Fun. Well, this thing needs to
Antiquing.
be totally disassembled though. Like, there's like mold residue all over this thing. So
Patina.
I'm gonna tear it down and clean it up.
Yeah. Needs a little retro brighting. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to wash more than anything.
Stupid thing.
Yeah.
It's a stupid thing.
Yeah, Dave, those early Apple II Plus cases and Apple IIe cases, they're painted, so they don't need retro bright.
Yeah, the 2 pluses.
Oh yeah, the twos. Yeah. And
Hey, Sean. I saw your video.
Yes, I saw your
Yeah.
comment and responded.
It was awesome. But you just hung your old teacher out to dry saying you stole a computer from her school. And you named her.
I did not name her, and I did not name the school, and the statute of limitations expired about 35 years ago. So,
That old lady ripped off that school district, boy.
And you're not denying it.
I mean, right in the video, I'm like, I said what I did. I mean, you know,
She had a
but
couple
but I asked if I could buy it. I mean, I did ask if I could buy it.
right.
So, you know.
Can't believe you gave her $20 for it. That's a pretty good deal for both of you.
Well, I mean, she winked at me, you know. So I mean, you know, come on.
Oh, I
Because
guess.
now it's not just stolen goods; it's trafficking in stolen goods.
Oh yeah, and I even took it across state lines too. So there's that.
Oh,
so.
it's a federal offense.
I saw somebody comment that, and I was like, "Oh crap!" I looked up the statute of limitations really quick. I was like, "Oh no, I'm good. We're good." But yeah, I was.
I'm sure she's retired now too. Anyway.
Well, yeah, she retired that year, and she actually passed away a couple years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, when I was in elementary school, she was probably in her 40s or 50s at that point, you know. So.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. I know. I was like,
Printer's farting.
I asked a few people, you know, about the story. Like, I'm like, do you think I should include it? And everyone was like, well, that's a great story. Just keep the names out of it. So,
yeah.
So that's
Just do what I do. Just say it was Dave, and then you know, got no problem.
Dishonor on
I
your.
mean, Dave is known for stealing things from old ladies.
It's true.
It's a fact.
Confirmed on stream April last
What
year.
did you steal from Trina?
Old lady Trina.
Double burn.
funny.
She's not even here to defend herself. Oh, well.
No.
I know. Even better. There you go. Yeah. All lies. All lies.
So the interesting thing is this Apple IIc will not boot off of SmartPort images.
That's interesting.
Using
is it? What's the firmware on it? 255 or later?
it's at ROM 3. I'm using the little big mess of wire splitter thing in the back, right?
Should work.
And W drive's working, except it won't boot off of whatchamacallit images.
Is that there are certain, hold on, I'm formulating an old thought. There are certain Apple IIcs that will not boot off external media no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, none of them will, but I have this little adapter from Big Mess of Wires that basically lets
So you have it plugged into the internal port?
Yeah, and it's just a switcher. And I can boot off a W drive off the external, but just won't use SmartPort devices, though, which is weird. So, yeah.
That's silly.
Now,
I can fix it for you, Garth. You just need to send it to me and then forget you sent it.
I have my PC keyboard sitting on top of
I'll
my
make it work.
Apple keyboard. And I'm like, why is this quadra going nuts? It's because this is pressing keys. Oops.
Ow, my neck.
I think I'm going to do next is test this real quick using my 2E card. Make sure this thing's still working okay.
I don't think you should. Based on how much I know about Apple IIs, I don't think you should.
Now, Jim,
effectively nothing.
Well, you have that book, Retro Techie, about Apple IIs. So now you can learn, and then
there you go.
Get yourself an get yourself an Apple IIc because they're a small footprint, and all the cards are basically built into the machine already.
I didn't say I didn't own any. I just know nothing about them. I have two Apple IIcs, a 2 Plus,
dude,
clone
you
2E.
burnt the entire month of April 2 and haven't tried to do anything with your Apple IIs to learn about them. What's
I
wrong
looked
with
at
you?
them.
You're no longer my friend.
Here's the thing, Joe.
Using my Y cable, Joe.
I have the Apple III that I want to learn about more than the Apple II, personally.
Cool. Skip it to me. I'll fix it and make it work. Just don't remember that you sent it.
That should be on your website.
Oh, I already did that joke. Sorry.
So I fixed the problem.
What was it?
It was a bent pin on chip, on an LS74 chip sitting at H 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, H7.
There you go. It was exactly the chip I didn't tell you it was.
That's what I said. I said check for bent pins.
This one right here.
A 374 or just a 74?
74. Just an LS74 right here.
Nice.
So that solved your problem with that weird character glitch at the top of the screen?
Yep.
Nice.
What part of the circuit is that?
Don't know, but it was pin number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pin 7, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
That's part of the address logic or the timing logic?
It's an H7.
Blue
Bingo.
42.
Huh?
I'm making stuff up.
Oh, come on. Then it just immediately works. Okay. Well, this works.
I got a break to eat something.
Not the timing logic.
Okay, Eric. All right. Enjoy
Hey,
your
Eric,
lunch.
we love you.
Okay.
Not the video.
I love
Enjoy
you
your lunch.
too.
We'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Eric. Have a good weekend.
See you, Eric.
I'll be back.
There we go.
Like a bad, whatever.
No idea where that is.
Hemorrhoid?
Well,
Like a
well, you had to
hemorrhoid?
go
Is that,
there.
what, is that what he's saying?
You had to go there.
Sound serial logic?
I just have to find my mouse. There.
Yeah, here it is. It's a 74 LS74 at H7 that has everything to do with outputting sound and nothing to do with literally anything else.
Literally.
Well, that's my problem.
Okay.
Where did you find it? A sounds area?
It's on the sound serial logic schematic. It is right here.
H7, yeah. I see a H7, but there it's only using some of the pins. So maybe it's being shared.
What pin was it? Pin 7 that you dealt with?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two circuits in there, so that 74 must be used somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interface, IO logic.
Oh. I think it would be, if it's a video issue, it'd be part of the video logic circuit, but I didn't see it in there.
What was weird, though, it was only affecting the diagnostic program. Everything else he ran was fine.
Yeah, that's...
Welcome to my world with my Apple III.
Okay, it's not. It doesn't have anything. I don't see it on the vid. Oh, yes, it is. Right there. Right in the middle on the actually video circuit. Right in the damn middle.
Oh! It's the one I have already circled on mine.
Yeah.
Right here. I looked around it because I'm like, that's circled for some other reason.
Great, Joe.
Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm a moron on the internet.
Hi, Joe.
SIDNIFY 7,
Oh,
is it?
And Joe, you don't need to announce it. We know it.
Kick it back.
For the viewers who might be new to the channel.
Yeah, that's for the people playing at home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but Joe, that circuit is that pin, that chip there is not using pin SE7.
If it was bent over and touching something else, it might have been futzing with something.
Hey, now.
Pin 7, is that a 14? That's a 14-pin chip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pin 7 was either power or ground. So the chip just wasn't getting power.
Okay, well then there you go. That was my problem because now it's working fine.
Yay!
Well, that's great. You figured it out. Yeah. That's awesome.
Naboo! Forever.
What the hell was that?
You gotta keep saying it, and all your dreams come true.
Oh, and hi,
Okay.
Sean.
Look, Naboo is not Disney World, okay?
Hi, Trina.
See the screen now?
Hold on. Yes.
Here, hold on. Well, let me make it big here.
It'd be handy if
for now.
Will was big, Dave. No, there you go.
Not getting any of that problem anymore. Let me go to my other camera, to my fancy hand cam.
Of course, quit.
Come on, focus. There you go. See?
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Not getting the blinking.
Nice.
Anthony Blinken?
Yay!
I'm so glad that's fixed.
Oh, and hi, Cubicle Nate. I don't know if Dave said hi to you because Dave didn't even say hi to me when I jumped
did.
on and said hi.
I did.
He says
did
hi
say
to the important
to
people.
me, though.
I made it. I made his
Dave.
comment big.
Flint, I see
Okay.
you're here. Welcome.
Yeah, Flint's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, well, I wasn't looking at the chat. Plus, I went to eat something.
And thank
Yeah.
you, Nate, for joining. We appreciate it.
And Flint, I've got the Apple III Plus working. That's what this is, and it works.
Cubicle Nate. I'm a little disappointed, but okay.
All right, folks, I'm gonna head out.
No!
Yay.
See y'all.
John,
Hey, well, thank you, sir, for joining us today. Really appreciate it there.
before you go, John, just let me know when you send that off.
Yeah, I'll send you a message on that website thing.
Yeah.
All right,
John.
see y'all.
See you,
All
John.
right, John. Thank you much. All right, have a good weekend.
Hey, George.
George. Oh no, that's
Oh,
right.
is that-
'Cause it's Dave. We have to name everybody wrong because he likes to keep calling Frank. What is it that you
Fred.
call Frank?
Fred.
Fred. That's right.
I've called him Frank all day. All right.
What
He
do you-
wrote it
you
on
have
his hand.
He probably put a giant Post-it note on his screen.
How'd you know?
It's on the back of his hand.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, he just has on the back of his hand Frodo
Yeah,
Jedi.
big post note right there. There you go. Right there.
Aw, thanks, Cubicle Nate. Your check is in the mail, by the way. Speaking of checks in the mail, if anyone would like to donate to my
No.
I'm not-
Stop thinking.
I'm not even talking to you, so be quiet. If anybody would like to donate to my coffee fund to get to VCF Midwest, the link is right below my name. Feel free.
No.
I'm not asking you.
I know.
Because I know what kind of cheap bugger you are.
Actually, I bought Ram from Will because I think he's awesome.
Will, can you confirm that?
Yes, it is confirmed.
It's confirmed. I am awesome. Great.
Yes.
There, Trina, does that make you happier there? There you go.
Look, I even have Wolfenstein
I love it.
running on the
I
Apple
love
III.
it, Dave. That's good. That's good.
Wolfenstein.
Yep, that's running on the A3, but under the Apple II emulation.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, I don't know if I fixed.
Oh, look at this.
I got
And
Wolfenstein running too.
And Garth has Wolfenstein running as well.
And here's what it looks like in color.
Wow.
Oh no!
I can't.
In living color, you
I
can
could
now
put the color monitor on this. I do have the color monitor. I can put that, and together with Joe's wonderful adapter.
Adapt-a-doodle. What's your noodle?
Nope.
Oh, are you going to show your noodle, Joe? Is that
No.
what you're offering? Hey, baby, how you doing?
Uh-oh.
All right, Trina.
Although one time I went to a German restaurant and the guy saw my German name, Strohsnyder,
Yeah.
and he called me Herr Liebeknoodle, and I'm like,
Wow.
Love noodle?
Sure.
What?
I thought I
had
knew you.
laughed on that one.
Okay, I think I closed up the DVD-ROM with it set to closed. Damn it.
So what did you do to your iMac, Rototeki?
I took apart the DVD-ROM, removed the disc that was stuck inside from the seller, and then I was going to... where's my paperclip? And then I cleaned the rollers with alcohol. I took the rubber band. It was still in good shape. Cleaned that off. Cleaned
Okay.
where the rubber band goes. But I closed it up apparently with the drive closed.
Oh.
If I hold the mouse button, will it actually force it open even though there's no disc inside?
Yes. It should.
What do you mean closed? I don't.
Like I can't push the disc in. It's like stopping it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's physically.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
could try.
I think the button just operates the mechanism. So yeah, it might work. Yeah.
Worst
There's only
case,
one
I'm
way
just
to
going to
find
use
out.
I'm just going to use a
There might
FireWire
be-
drive.
There might be a disc already in there.
There was. I
Look at
took it
this.
out.
There
It's so
was, yeah.
weird.
Oh, you did?
This-
Okay.
What was the disc that was in there?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's on
it's
this?
just, yeah.
Let's try.
Samantha Fox strip poker, probably.
Oh, hey, let's make Rototeki big and Rototeki put the game on.
Oh gosh, don't.
Is it left mouse button or right mouse button? Or does it not matter?
Right. Or sorry, left.
Oh. Well, it was left. I just let go.
Right. No left. No right. No left.
The one thing
Uh-oh.
the one thing I've had problems with because of my dyslexia has always been left and right. So
I might have to take it all apart.
You're gonna have to pull the drive out of it. That mechanism's jammed, and it's probably because the like I said, the belts. You had to clean all that up. That thing gets all just gunked up in there. So
what if you get into the Rototeki, what if you get into the OS and press your eject button on your keyboard?
That won't do anything.
Joe, are you there, Joe?
Yep.
How can I tell if a board is a 12 volt or 24 volt?
You want
sorry,
to
12 or
look
5.
at 12 or 5. You need to look at the ROM chips.
Okay.
Those you retro techie, you weirdo. You need to look at those. Yeah. Some of the ROM chips, if they're 00, the last 4 digits are, if they're all 004 or 005 something, it's a 12 volt. If any of them are 00s like 65, 66 like that, then it's a 5 volt.
Okay, well, I have 6.5, 6.1, 6.3.
Yep, that's a 5 volt.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look on the board silk screen, you'll see that the board silk screen doesn't match the chips. It says 004.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, this one doesn't even have silk screen telling you what the chips are.
Well, that board is awful.
There we
It
go.
needs to be ejected out of a
It doesn't.
cannon.
It doesn't have any silk screen telling you what the chips are.
Great, awesome.
Well, it has some, but they're way back here. But up here in front, I don't see nothing written.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, if those are 6 series chips up in that area, those are 5 volt chips.
Yeah, this is a. Why do I have two 61As? And a 63A.
Probably because does that board work?
This is what I'm bought. See if I can get them to work.
Yeah. It could be because somebody was swapping chips around and just put like all their bad chips in those sockets thinking, oh, they'll work.
Yeah, because I find that weird to have two.
Yeah, it should not. There are never two of the same of those special bipolars in there.
These two are identical.
Yeah. What are the part numbers on them?
342-0061A.
Yeah, I find that highly unlikely to be correct. Let me look at my documentation. Documents. Development projects. Apple III ROM
That's a great place
conversion.
to keep documentation.
Yeah. It should be
in your documents.
61, 56, and 63, and 55.
Okay, starting from where?
I'll be
Your mom.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So starting at the chip closest to you.
Yeah.
The chip closest to you. Stand by. I am doing live coordination.
Hey,
The chip closest to you should be
Right.
342-0063.
Yes, that one's correct.
Okay. The next chip should be
Hey, Frank.
Hey, how are you, Sean?
341-0056.
No.
Okay, so that one's wrong.
Okay.
The next one should be 0061.
Yes.
Okay. And the next one should be 0043.
Yes.
Yeah, so that one chip, yeah. So that's 43. Yeah.
Yes. This
So
one.
that one you pulled is wrong.
Yeah. So this one should be 56. You said.
Correct.
Bingo.
Let's take a look at my other board here. Yes, that's 56.
Now the upside is it won't like fry it; it just won't work. So, and of course, you know I'm developing a process to replace those chips. So that's a good one.
Yeah, and I do have some.
More specifically, developing a process to replace them with chips that are the same size as the original socket.
Socket to me.
So that it'll actually fit and not be this weird janky thing that you got to run like a header cable off to do whoop-de-doos and
Thingamaboop.
Yes.
Thingamaboop.
There we go.
I actually was going back through the old retro repair roundups and I caught that episode.
That's the one you
Those
had
were fun
Macintosh
times.
Librarian on, wasn't it, Joe?
Yes. Yes.
Isn't
I'm
it
like,
Trina's?
Hey, Kate,
retro
let
repair
me say a
roundup?
completely insensitive, misogynistic term.
Well, you're a guy. We kind of expect that, so it's okay.
Hey, man, she bought the T-shirt, right?
Yeah.
That's funny.
There we go. So what I did on my iMac is I installed 10.6 because I have a image that I can just restore.
Oh, okay.
Because I couldn't seem to get. Oh, there's that nasty fingerprint up there. I couldn't seem to get LCAP to work, so I gotta
El
try
Cat,
to find.
more like El
So this is a 2.66 gigahertz Intel Core 2 Duo with 4 gigs of memory, which is the max it will support, and it has a 480 gig SSD.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's an iMac 9,1. So I'm taking bids on it. Anybody want to make an offer?
$4.
$5.
Where is
7 cents.
Joe wins.
Okay. So officially, I hate you all, but thank you.
All
You
right,
could do
I'll give you
things on
10.
it. Yeah, you could do plenty of things on it, like use the calculator.
Well, you can upgrade it.
Yeah, by selling it and buying a better one.
Listen, you.
$1.
Listen. What I find funny is that this is coming from RetroTechie, who is saying Windows 8 is the best operating system.
It is.
RetroTechie is evil.
I know.
Next, he's going to be saying Windows Vista wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, as long as you have enough RAM, you're
I
good
like
to go.
Windows Millennium.
Me and you.
All right. Let's.
What about Windows 2.0?
Garbage.
Okay,
What am I going to work on now?
Well,
They
Windows,
fixed everything.
Windows 3.8.
Break your phone.
Oh, hey, Fred. Welcome back.
Hey,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Frank.
That's Frank.
Hey, Fred. Welcome back.
Fred.
Sorry, I don't have the giant post-it note, Dave, so I can't tell what his name is.
Here, let me hold that up for you again, Trina, so you can. There you go, right there, Frank. Right
Seriously?
there.
Oh my God, you actually posted it. I love it. I'm going to make one of those that says Jim.
Hey, Garth, if you ever start a store, you need to have you need to have a goofy picture of RetroTechie from earlier in today's stream where he's up close to the camera.
I got
As
one
a
ready.
silhouette, and then under
good.
it just says in the same font as sauce, it says Jim.
See, Trina,
God,
and I
that's scary.
always make an active list of all the people that's on my stream, so I don't forget anybody. All right?
Yeah, I know you're
That's a
saying
good
that.
idea, Dave.
That actually is a good idea. Because
Dave's nice.
when I did your stream, when I did the stream for you, I totally didn't do that. So I couldn't thank
Right.
anybody.
Joe, are you somewhere near the monitor that you can see?
Yeah. Oh, I'm
What
sorry. I keep forgetting to switch the camera back.
What is that ACIA there on the bottom? Hold on.
That means the ACIA is bad. That would be the 6551 in the lower left corner of the board. Either the chip itself is bad or the logic talking to the chip is bad. Most likely, the chip is bad because it's pretty much directly connected to the 6502 bus.
Okay, where is it? The lower left?
The lower left corner chip.
Or we
Okay,
just
hold on.
28-pin chip. It's
No,
the,
I'm
serial chip.
I'm enjoying looking at your floor, Will. That was
No,
great.
lower, wrong side. Other side.
Your other left.
All
Your other
left, far
side.
Chip. Yep.
So, up.
That one right there. That's the ACIA. Yep.
Asia.
It stands for Asynchronous Communication Interface Adapter.
Obviously.
Oh, and to answer your question, Garth, yes. Yes, he is.
Everything is stupid.
Huh?
Nothing.
I
We're
am.
just talking about. I am. See, he's even
I
admitting
am
it.
with a ton of RAM that you need.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm already getting the RAM I need from somebody else who's nice.
Probably.
Did you sell your thing you were selling, Trina?
Yeah, the guy came.
Oh, cool.
Picked it up.
Oh!
Was
I-
he
Trina,
looking
can you
for
go,
a
haha?
parts machine? Trina,
I
or
don't know.
just-
I just said, here's the laptop. He said, thanks so much. Here's your money, and that was it.
And he left.
And he left.
And he knew it
And he's
didn't
still
work,
there.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. I like. I posted that I like in the description. I put I can't test this because I don't have a keyboard.
I know what I can do. I can
So
try out my stupid microscope.
I mean, it it was fully written out that I hadn't tested it, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Is it that tin guy that's always selling stuff in Toronto?
No.
What is
He
that?
he and I don't get along.
Hit it with a hammer.
I find that hard to believe you don't get along with somebody.
Recommend that you
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Well, this guy
Dave.
is a real douche nozzle. So yeah.
Dave's not a douche nozzle.
No, not Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave.
I'm not saying Dave is. I'm saying the guy, the tin guy is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, Dave, honestly, is a great guy.
For an axe
Yeah, that
murderer,
hurt to
he's
say
the greatest
that.
guy.
What's that? What did you say, Garth? Sorry.
I said it hurt to say that.
No, it didn't.
She pinched herself.
When I'm in a good mood, I'll say nice things to people. But you know.
I need to go.
We're gonna put this in 4. Why not?
There was a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, it really was.
A disturbance in the force. I like that.
Oh, what a great shot of your back, Retro Techie.
It's almost as if I leaned in for a second.
I'm just updating my OS, so I'm just sitting here watching the stream.
Hold on. I'm going to do a Trina stream, okay? We're going to see what everyone sees usually when you're streaming.
Fuck off.
That's awesome.
Oh, God.
Complete with the socks.
Yeah,
even.
complete with the socks, yeah. Well, everybody has to know what socks I'm wearing what day.
Mhm.
It's for all my foot fetish followers.
You heard that, Garth?
I'm even more convinced the furry thing is related to you, Trina. 25 external kit.
Not into furries, thanks. That's not my thing.
Can only get worse from here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Garth, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. Time to start drinking.
Why isn't this working?
Let's do it.
Oh, I gotta have
What's
the input
going on?
Joe, because when I switch it with another one, I get the same thing.
What's that?
Will, we need to get you a wired headset. Will, we need to get you a wired headset, buddy.
So we're going to go to right
I
screen.
do have it.
Try it.
Okay. Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
We can hear you now, but every so
Okay.
often you cut out.
Yeah, I think the cable's going
I
bad.
logic.
No, I switched this ACIA with a different one, and I still get the same problem. So
Right, because that's going to be sound serial logic.
Retro Techie.
Yeah, so if you look at, I'm sorry.
Just
Nope, not
watch
convinced.
watch the stream for a second. Here, this is for you.
What? Ew! Turn it off.
So if you look at
No,
the
not
schematic here on sound serial logic.
yeah, that's what I'm
This
looking
is
at
the
right now.
AC that's the 6551. Here's the ACIA right there.
Yeah.
And so what you're going to need to do is look for a problem on the ID the ID bus here. You're going to want to look for a problem with cell 6551 and the read-write line. Those are inputs to the chip. So you're going to want to look through all the schematics for that. This ID bus is probably going to be pushed by a buffer somewhere, so the buffer might be the problem. This cell 6551 is going to be selected by some sort of other generic logic.
Mhm.
And the same for the IRW.
Okay.
So that's your problem. The AZ lines are just directly connected to the address bus of the 6502, so that's not going to be a problem. So I'm just like hunting around this sheet real quick just to see if there's anything else on here. No, so it's you're probably going to want the addressing logic or the IO logic. So we go to the IO logic and see if we find that cell 6552 anywhere. You can see I've been diagnosing other problems.
I see ROM select F space. Yes, I see it down there towards the bottom, coming off a K4, which is LS 138.
I literally don't see that on my screen. But
I think you and I are. Yeah, I keep on coming down some more. Right there. Right there. Right that chip in the bottom left corner.
Here.
That's the 65.
Oh yeah, there you go. So that's going to go up here, and of course it's this 138 could be suspect. It could be putting this signal out incorrectly. Of course, that flies off there.
Shit.
Also, because it goes into this chip, this LS21, if this is broken, it can be pulling this line to incorrect values. Even though it's an input to this chip, if this chip's input drivers are screwed up, it can yank the line high or low. It can sink too much current, this, that, and that.
That's a J4 LS21.
Yeah. So K4 and J4 would be your next suspects.
Where did that go?
Look, Apple III whack-a-mole.
Yep.
It kind of ejected. Kind of.
I lost the screw.
For what?
Is it loose?
For this iMac.
For the monitor?
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting a flashing disc now.
Cool.
Yay.
Which one?
Guy.
Which one is it?
2CI.
Oh, cool.
What I ended up doing was pulling the ROM jumps off the board, turning it on, shutting it off, putting the jumper back on.
21 K4.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm curious if it's actually just dirty too.
That's entirely possible.
You ejected the disc.
Did you? Yeah, I was going to ask if the optical drive worked out.
It works. Not great. See?
Yeah.
Let me just.
3.6 optical drives. Not great, not terrible.
Okay, it's going to show up on the desk. This desktop, I can't move the files for some stupid reason. What did he do?
They have Simple Finder turned on. And they also have the button thing turned on, which is annoying.
Look, eject.
Yeah, Retro Techie, when Eric joins back in, he just got some belts that I gave a link for. Because it takes very, very specific belts for that.
Well, I washed the belt for now, and it seems to be doing okay. Not great, but it worked.
Well, but when that'll last for about a day or two. But you have to put the belt on. They're square belts, and they're like 2 millimeter. But there's a place you can order them, and like I said, I gave Eric the link.
Can I get them at PCB? What?
No, they don't have them there, unfortunately.
Well, I bet you they could manufacture you one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you could get it at jcm-1.com.
Yeah.
Buy everything from me or else.
Yes, Daddy. Or I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I had Walkman belts, but I don't know where I put them.
Let's try this again.
Anyways.
And my at the end of the stream, my outro is going to be a little different.
Is it going to break my ears?
No. Again, I adjusted the volume a little bit on it, but you'll see.
Blah, blah, blah,
My God.
Is that Dave's new outro?
Yes.
Okay.
Me screaming.
That is scary.
Look,
scared.
eject. Watch the magic happen.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's thinking about it.
You're gonna have to help.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I told
That's
you it's
perfect.
going to do about 3 or 4 times, and that's it. You got to go fishing for it.
I didn't touch it once. It pulls it in.
Yeah, but when you do it, when you replace that belt, you have to play like you're catching a ball. It'll just shoot it right out there to you.
I totally want to do that to my cube just so it shoots it upright. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I told Eric if you lay it on the side, you have to catch it. It just spits it right out.
I'm not touching that line about shooting things out. Swear.
Oh,
good.
I'll pull it back in.
Look, here you go. Eric put it in the stream for you right there. Retro Techie.
That was nice of Eric.
Oh, Eric is a nice.
That's where you want to go to order it, and you get assorted belts, but that's the only way you can get them. You just can't get the one.
I think I have a whole
Yeah,
bunch. Somewhere.
I ordered those too myself, actually, from that place.
Yeah.
They're sitting over there for whenever I feel like opening up my iMac, and I have 2 G4 cubes and I have an iMac. I know the iMac needs it. The cubes are, I don't know, they're probably okay, but oh, weird. Why isn't it sticking? Why isn't Captain Tape sticking to something?
I have an order for Cupertino, California. Those are always my favorite.
Yay!
Right.
What kind of loser lives there? Oh, sorry.
It's expensive. Extra expensive there.
Yeah, all the smart people live 25 miles away and then commute.
They all live in
Not
Iowa.
that it's like
Hey,
that,
I feel like
but
I feel personally attacked. Literally mean. All right, so here's my new microscope. Look how fancy
Microscope.
this is. Still
What's
have
this?
to wear.
if you can afford to live in Cupertino and work for Apple, you're probably an executive. Let's just put it that way.
That's Garth's summer house, actually. Cupertino.
My summer house.
Yeah, that's where he flies to in his private helicopter.
Look at that. You can see parts.
Helicopter.
Helicopter, yeah.
Helicopter.
Too zoomed in.
Oh, for
spinning wing.
Fudge.
Hey! Language!
Hey, I said fudge.
No, you said it the first time. Let's not pretend.
We're
You scared
fading.
Sean away.
Pretend.
You weren't supposed to be paying attention the first time.
You scared Sean. I'll be back.
Oh.
I'm here.
Sorry, Sean. I'm sorry.
I'm 3
Sean.
times 7. I can handle it.
You're 3 times 7.
And then some. Well, 3 times 7's 21.
Oh, I just did the math too. Yeah, thanks.
I remember being 21. That was a long time ago.
When I was 21. It was a very
I
good
remember
year.
being 21. Oh.
I got married when I was 21.
You! I mean, congratulations.
Okay, this
Ew.
is not great.
You got
Look
married
at
at
that.
21?
It's a capacitor.
21?
Yes.
21 Jump Street.
That's very young.
I used my
Are you still married to the
I used my school loan to pay for the wedding and our honeymoon.
are you both still married to each other?
Yes.
Wow. Oh, good. Congratulations.
21 to 86? That's crazy.
Garth.
50-pin desktop.
Hey, Dave, can you make me big real quick?
What's that?
Can you make me big?
Yep. Let me get to the.
Oh, more light.
There you go.
Hang on. There you go. All right.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Jeez,
I like that view.
Gosh,
Oh,
why
boy.
would anybody want to look at that? I mean, wouldn't you rather look at this?
No.
Dave,
Yeah!
person.
Trim your nose hairs, Joe.
Oh my god, I got 3 screenshots. Were you on the time, Joe, when I showed all the pictures I took the entire stream?
Probably. That doesn't mean
I know I was.
Joe's like, I don't know, maybe.
Garth, it booted fully to the desktop.
Yay!
Cool.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
I had to swap power supplies. That other one wasn't putting out enough power. The power light on the Blue Scuzzy was faint.
Oh, interesting. What's it? You should check the voltage. Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Interesting.
Clean a lot, so it's going to need recapped, I'm sure.
Eric said he got married at 22.
Jeez.
Cool.
Oh, since Eric's in the chat, I want to show him. See, now that I know this computer works, now I'm putting it all back together.
Yeah, but did you
Just
find
there.
the thing you lost,
Her mind?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Trina?
You can't find that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you find that screw that you dropped on the floor?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not important, I'm sure.
Then you
When you
can't
when you
really put it back together, then can you?
Well, it's back together as close as it's going to. It's one friggin' screw. Seriously.
When you sell this, are you to disclose to the buyer that there's a screw missing?
Do you really have computers made with pride, or
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right. Well,
Where's
PCB way?
the other screw?
It's almost time for me to do the ad.
Hey, do you want me to do the ad?
No, Joe was
Dave?
gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
What? Do I want to do the ad?
Joe's gonna sing the ad.
Oh my God! Oh my God! We gotta see that. We gotta see that one.
Well, more hear it, I guess, than anything else. Yeah.
Send me the copy.
Where does this?
I got the
screw
copy ready.
go?
I'm putting it together for you, Dave.
Where does this other screw go?
What is CB assembly?
The other
You don't need it. It's
PCB
fine.
assembly.
It's not there. It's not there. Oh well, we'll just leave it out. It's not important.
All right, I can't find that I read right. I'm looking all over for that damn little thing.
Cube Nate. He goes, I was married the first
Manual
time at
logic,
24
mainboard logic.
and the second time at 29. Now I'm happily divorced.
Yeah.
Microprocessor logic.
Eric, I mean, are you sure you're not a girl? Because seriously, that sounds like a very lesbian thing to do.
Oh.
Told you to kick her off.
And I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Hey, Dave, is PCB still celebrating their 8-year anniversary?
What's that?
Is PCB Way still celebrating their 8-year anniversary?
No.
Okay, I'll take that out.
Celebrating their 8.5-year
I'm
anniversary.
just reading I'm reading your copy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the very first draft I gave. And
I still think I should do it. Elaine would want
I
me
still
to do
think
it.
I should do it.
No, they need somebody that knows about computers, though.
I could do.
Wow.
Wow.
Who needs all the screws? Just
Well, then
jam it
wha-
together.
You don't need all the screws. It's highly overrated.
It makes it lighter, and the battery will last longer.
I'm adding a few things to the
Right?
copy, Dave. So don't.
Yeah,
worry.
the battery in an iMac.
I'm modifying what to say.
The
It's
clock
fine.
battery.
I'm a little confused what these PCB words mean. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just going to change it to be.
Are you going to channel your paraphractic with what it stands for?
Is it flex rigid? It says flex rigid flex PCB CNC. Where does that switch? Flex rigid or flex?
Okay, I should do it.
PCB. Hold on, let me go pull my copy up.
Oh, I see. I got it. I see.
Yeah.
Flex rigid PCB and then CNC machining. I got it.
There you go. Yeah.
Yay! Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
I found
What?
my missing screw bit.
Chicken butt.
I found the missing
You
screw bit.
found where the screw goes?
No. But I found the
Chicken
missing
butt.
screw bit out of my kit. So
Do you have a magnetic mat where you can put screws? Wouldn't it be easier for you?
Did I hear?
oh, I know where the screws are. I just can't find the hole to put the screw in.
Oh,
But
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's pretty good. PCBWay copy GB.
okay, send it to me and I'll do it.
Now
not address logic.
remember,
this nice
you're not
in
allowed.
Private chat.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to swear.
Yeah, Garth.
Ah, so lame. It messes with the formatting in the stupid private chat.
Huh?
Am I supposed to be saying this?
Rudy!
I think we're supposed to draw straws, and whoever gets is going to say it.
Oh, jeez.
I really hope it's Sean because that would be awesome.
Oh, Sean should do it. He's got a great radio, and I'm not joking.
He's got a very
great
nice
radio
voice.
voice.
He's got
Yeah.
a great face for radio. Oh wait.
I have a good radio voice.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean, why don't you do it?
Joe sets off his alarm. Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
No, I would love to. I'd love to do it. I do voiceovers professionally, so.
Oh, good. So there's the copy in the stream. Unfortunately, it murdered my spacing and stuff, so it'd be easier to read.
Okay, Garth, it officially works now that Jared can sing.
Yes! Luna Cardenia, latte que me say.
Yeah, it's working.
I had that memorized at one point, but...
But I just put our channel sponsor is brought to you by PCBWay. I don't put the live stream brought to you by. So
Oh, okay. I'll change it. Jeez.
So-
Well, I guess
This is literally your copy.
Fast.
Yeah, that was my very first rough draft.
This is the one I think you sent Ron last week. I could check the date on it.
Trina.
I think Garth needs to do it.
Oh.
All right. Today's video is brought by our channel sponsor.
Brought to you.
I think Sean
No.
needs to do it.
Our channel sponsor is PCBWay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I legally can't do it, actually.
Oh yeah. Tell us more.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, probably.
Because I don't.
Oh, I was thinking you're going to say. I honestly thought it was because of who you worked for before.
All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in here. Let's see if I can make this
OnlyFans?
nice looking.
Only friends.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only broken NVIDIA cards.
Garth still works for OnlyFans.
Still gets paid by NVIDIA. He made nothing compared
NVIDIA.
to Apple from NVIDIA.
Hey, Will, what was the chip that you replaced in the Apple
worked
III?
you worked for
or that had the
NVIDIA?
bent pin?
H7, which
Yeah,
was
Rudy's asking in the chat.
that was a LS74. It's right there. So here's H. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is missing. 6, 7.
And Joe had it circled on his schematic and didn't tell
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah, I had pin number 7 was bent. But now I'm trying to figure out why this one.
I have it all laid out and ready to read.
Oh, awesome, Joe. All right, Joe's going to do it. Oh,
Am I
gosh,
doing it?
Joe. Joe, we can see what you wrote.
Yeah. When am I doing it? You let me know when I'm doing it. You tell me.
We do it around. We'll do it here in about 4 minutes. We get
Okay,
halfway
cool.
mark. Yeah.
Joe, that's awesome.
Who was it did it last
Yeah,
week?
because if we do it, if we.
That was Ron, wasn't it?
Yeah, Ron did it.
No, last week wasn't because everyone was at actually VCF. Who was it then?
The time before that was Ron.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, you're right.
I think it was just I think
Dave
it was
did
just
it.
Dave that did it last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just run the ad. Yep.
Nope, it has no personality. It's just Dave going go to PCB way.
Ryan, welcome back.
Beep, up, boop.
Hey, Rian.
Hey, Ryan.
So how was your lecture? Good.
Good, very good.
Good.
And about 20, 25 people.
Okay.
Wow, not bad.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was good. And we gave away a 386.
Oh, cool. That's funny. I just
Which
say
is
that
one-
because I know you have a lot of 3D6s right now.
Yeah, which is one less thing I have to take home, which is very
Right?
starting to wind down now. It's the costume contest happening right now, so our starts in about half an hour.
So I recapped my 2CI and it
Okay.
is actually working and booted to a desktop now.
That's
Nice.
So
You actually
So,
started
Joe,
something
did
that you finished.
All right.
Good
I
for
know,
you.
right?
Joe, did you hear that? They're going to have furries on just for you.
Yes, lots of furries. Actually, you missed some furries earlier. They were here.
Cool. Nice, Garth. Love
But
the
Garth, I'd be
picture.
more concerned with those xenomorphs. Did you see what they've been up to?
I didn't see anything.
I saw your post. I thought it was funny.
Somebody replaced the
stealing all our ideas.
Someone
Oh, I
replaced
do a
all the
slideshow.
xenomorphs with googly eyes. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The old xenomorph. Actually, there was a kid here. He must have been about 12 years old, dressed as a xenomorph. It was pretty impressive. Handmade his
cool. Oh, nice.
costume. Yeah.
Very cool.
Never mess with fandoms.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. Definitely not.
Making something on my computer.
Computer.
Computers are the
So what I'll do, Joe, is just before we do it, I'll manually mute everybody except for you,
Emmy.
and then I'll put you on, and I'll put my banner up on the single mode there, and then you can do it. Okay.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
PCB way. Garth, is that a VoIP phone?
A what?
A VoIP phone? VoIP phone?
Oh, that's this right here. This is a microphone.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like the back of a VoIP phone.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Hello?
thing. That's a Cisco.
Hello?
All right, Dave. You should ask GPT to write your channel thing. Yeah, script. It'll be interesting to see what it comes up with.
That'd be funny. Actually, the guy we gave the 386, apparently he works on offshore on boats, and they may or may not actually have one of those on the boat running some system, which is terrifying.
Oh wow.
Dong 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 dong.
Who's rummaging through something in the middle of a windstorm?
Okay, Joe, are you sure this is not a board that you worked on before? Because I see a lot of actually green marks and silver marks on the chips.
Might have been. No, I've only ever worked on my Apple III boards and this one gentleman.
Because I see a lot of green dots on these chips.
Yeah, somebody else must have worked on it. Wasn't me though.
Camera.
Boy, some of these chip legs look awful.
Who's watching something about Canadian Tire? Ryan? Are they talking about Canadian Tire over there?
Yeah, some guy's got a game console, but didn't bother to pay for the full version of, I guess, YouTube. So he's watching videos on it and playing ads.
What the hell? Are you okay?
He's setting up a slideshow of stupid pictures of me, and he's just gonna say,
I really need to spend more time in OBS. There's some interesting things you can do. I'm like, I wonder if you can do a slideshow. I was like, oh God, you can. I have so many pictures. All right.
PCB Schmidt.
So it's quieting down here in the room.
Is it ad time? Come on.
It's ad time.
Yeah, we're going to let me.
Yeah, it's 301.
Let me get it set up for you here. And let's see here. So let me.
Should do it.
I'm going to mute everybody, so don't take it personal here. I have to
Mother
do
of
this
pearl!
here. And Sean's already muted. There. Okay, so let me okay, hang on just a second here. So let me hold on just a second. So I have to put everybody backstage, so don't freak out here. Okay, hang on. I got to clear my screen here. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on here. Hold on, Joe. Okay. All right. And let me hang on here. Hold on, Joe. Hold on. Let me get my thing here. Hold on. Oh. Hang on. Get my logo here again. Come on. Hold on. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Hold on. You think I'd have this figured out by now, but let's see. Okay, go here.
Isn't it media inside StreamYard that you like play? So it, well, then that mutes me. Then you have to unmute.
Well, yeah, but this is just a photo, so I have to go through a little clamoring here to get it right here.
You have to like bring it up, share your screen.
Yeah. So let me share my screen here. Share screen. Okay. Screen. Sorry. Oh my God. Hold on here. Let's try this again here. Let me, okay, hold on. Let's see. You're still, hold on just a second here. Okay. All right, now let me try it again here. Nope. What is going on here? Come on, peeps. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on. What's on this thing?
Hi, everybody. Apparently, this is my stream now. I can just say it on screen if everybody wants me to just do that. That's fine. We don't have to wait for the logo if everybody's okay with that. But see, I can't hear if Dave wants me to do that because he's not replying. There's a logo in the corner.
Go ahead and say it.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and just read it off. Ready? Here we go. Hey, everybody. Our channel's... I screwed it up. Hey, everybody. Our channel sponsor today is PCBWay. They offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid PCBs, and CNC machining, as well as 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, and one-on-one assistance. Truly a one-stop shop for PCBs and assembly. Go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Link in the description.
Awesome, Joe. Thank you.
Except, for the 10 times I screwed up the words, but that's fine.
That's all right. Love it. You're okay. That's all right. You did good. Awesome.
Now you know why I do multiple takes when I do my own videos.
all that was missing was thingamaboob.
Okay.
I like when he said chancel. That was my favorite part.
So,
chancel. Yeah.
So, Dave.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you something that would be really easy for you to do. In StreamYard, all you got to do is bring up the picture on your computer, go to StreamYard, go to present, and you could share the image. You don't have to kick us all out to do that.
I did. It wouldn't let me do it, so I had to do it the other way. I tried
Yeah,
it
but
because that's what I usually do.
But you never had to kick us out before. We have never been kicked out.
I know it wouldn't let me do it though. I tried.
Hey,
like
more
4
importantly,
different ways.
I just want to tell Joe that I took screenshots and stuff, and one of them I just named Joe Eyes because whatever, it doesn't matter. But I went to copy to my folder where I keep all my screenshots, and I already have 2 copies of Joe Eyes in there, so I have to name this one Joe Eye 3. So that just gives you an idea of like how many.
That gives you an idea,
Lost it, folks. Long time ago.
That gives you an idea of just how sad, really, Garth's life is. That he has 3 of them already existing.
He cries all the way to the bank.
All right.
Apparently, Dave, Rudy wrote a rap for you about PCB Way. It is in the comments.
Rap. Oh my God.
Dave is good with PCB Way. They make the boards and sends them on its way. So don't delay. Go with PCB Way. Word to your mother.
They offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid PCBs, CNC machining, and 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, and one-on-one assistance. Truly a one-stop solution for PCBs. See, I have these phrases in my head, so I don't read the copy. I read the phrase out of my head, then I realize it's wrong, and I screw it. Go to PCB Way and buy stuff. Do it. There you go.
Buy it now.
So this one.
Oh, there's Garth right there.
Boo!
I think my network's gone wonky.
Does the battery hold it?
Fire Garth.
Yes. Yes. Oh, no. It's all going wrong.
Oh, shoot.
Did you guys see the news report where ABC called everybody that uses Discord extremists?
Damn it.
Whoa.
They found
What?
That sounds like American stuff over there, actually.
Yeah, it is. ABC News, they did a report on oh, what the heck was it? Had to have been a shooting or something. But they said that the only people who use Discord are extremists. So
Well, to a certain degree, they are right. I mean, all of us in the Mac community are kind of extremists towards Macs.
Extremists toward Macs, yeah.
I'll look it up and see.
I'm more of a PC clone
They're
user.
not
you know?
wrong.
Oh no, it's the one where the guy just posted the classified documents.
Oh, yeah, that.
And it says Discord, the
Oh,
social
that
media
one. Yeah.
from the U.S. where the classified documents were leaked are popular with far-right extremists. Everybody who uses Discord are far-right extremists.
I just said they're popular
here's
with
the
it.
thing,
just
though.
like
That's what the print one said, but on the actual person reading it report on the news, it specifically said that the people
Yeah.
who Discord are extremists. I just thought that was hilarious.
Where did I put that?
It was a slow news day, apparently.
Oh, God,
I
yes.
tested. Oh, I know.
How am I
where
gonna
put it. Okay.
My favorite news from the States is that Florida stuff where the governor is threatening to build a prison next to Disneyland. I think that's awesome.
What?
Like your news is better than TV up here. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fantastic in the literal sense of the word.
Rudy, I do have it pre-recorded. Okay. All right.
We just like to take turns.
Rudy.
I was just trying to,
Rudy.
just display my photo of it on my screenshot, but for whatever reason. But see, Rudy, I will show you. Okay, so I have the ad, and this is what it says.
Don't do it, Dave.
Channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like. There you go, right there. So, I normally do that, Rudy. So.
He didn't do it this week because Retchick is actually on stream and he wanted to mess with him.
That's right.
I actually showed up with a Mac.
Showed up.
Dave, why don't you
take
send
a
me
moment to point?
Dave, why don't you send me that photo? Why don't you send me that photo and I can share it on my screen every stream, and then all you gotta do is just allow. And nobody's listening to me.
Oh, hey Chris.
How's
Hey.
it going?
All right.
Thanks,
What's
Chris.
going on, my Apple II user?
What's up, my Nabuers? Right.
Hey, what's up, buddy? All right.
I lost my water.
So yeah.
How's it going, Chris?
It's going well. How are you?
Good. Your
My
volume's
camera
low.
What's that?
Your mic volume is low.
It sounds fine to me.
His computer's on the other side of the room. That's why it's.
Oh. How about now? Is that better?
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
All right.
How now, brown cow?
We are experiencing technical difficulties. That's kind of the state I live in. So, not just Virginia, the state of technical difficulties.
Hey, I'm gonna run, everyone, because I'm
I
actually
see how
losing
it
my
is.
network. I can tell it keeps
You know,
dying like left and right.
the last time I got on here, you left too.
If you can join back in, Gar, join back in.
Did I?
Now, so.
All right. I'll
Bye,
see y'all.
Garth.
Bye, Garth.
Bye, Garth.
So I don't know what's going on here, guys. I can't explain it, but every time I show up, Garth leaves.
Thank you, Chris.
Too much DOS for Garth, I guess.
We appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much.
Oh no.
They have a new restaurant that's actually opening near me.
Yeah?
Like I passed it the other day. It's called 8-Bit Bites.
Huh.
Oh,
It's
how
a
funny.
retro themed restaurant.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have
I'm moving to New York.
Yeah, New York.
8-Bit Bites. Just don't move to New York City. If you moved here, like where I'm at, like upstate New York, it'd be just like where you're at there. They have cows and farms and all that good stuff.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm not really a fan of the cows and the farms, but
Well, you don't have to have them. That's not a prerequisite.
Well, I don't like living around them because they're stinky.
Garth, he don't hate you. He's having trouble with his network.
I mean, Frank, you don't like the smell of cow manure in the morning in the fog air? Like,
I had to run off earlier because I had to go out and get one of the cows back in the field, actually.
Oh, no kidding.
We have cows.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I actually like it because I grew up on a farm, so it just reminds me of home, having cows.
Yep.
I like cow poop.
I like cows.
And that gets
Poopery.
snipped, and people are making fun of me saying that from now on.
Tastes like his childhood.
You actually
I
saved
made it
at a good time because Garth had already left, so it wasn't saved.
So, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack had an order for me, so I decided to make him googly eye Jack.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
That's cool.
Nice.
That is cool. How do you put 7.61 on a Mac 2CI, right? 7.6? I think it'll run 7.6. I gotta look it up.
So this weekend's a little quieter than last weekend for me.
I bet. Yeah.
Being back home, had to recover from everything. All the talking for 2 days, lost my voice.
I don't think Ron has his back yet. Listening to him.
Yeah. Did it. I saw his video the other day, and he was pretty hoarse. But he felt like it was coming down with something. So.
Yeah. My counterpart exhibitor Kevin turned to me about halfway through the show and said, "I think our immune systems are going to be nice and tested this weekend." There were a lot of people there. Yeah.
Trina.
Okay, Nate. Sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I got both of the surfaces redone.
Oh, nice.
They both work fine. I loaded Windows 10 on both of them.
Yeah.
Windows 8.
Windows 8.
All right, I'm going to take off.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Air, get out of the bag.
I've got a different machine on the table this week. As you can see here, I'm running Windows 3.1. Actually, no, I'm not.
Lies.
This is Windows NT 3.51.
Ooh.
This is a dual Pentium processor system.
So it's Windows 3, but doesn't crash all the time.
Yeah, it's like a stable version of Windows 3. Yeah, something
Seriously,
like
if you need to run Windows 3.1 apps,
Yeah.
NT 351. Really?
NT 351. This is my my dual Pentium Pro system here in a new old stock case.
Nice.
So,
Cool.
yeah, even have the Geek
I've had a
Steel
case like that
stickers.
before.
Have you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a high quality case, but it's
Yeah, but it works.
It works, and yeah, I like it. I never even peeled the little sticker off here, so maybe one of
Cuts
these
your
days.
fingers just as well as any other cheap case does. You know?
Yeah, you'll definitely you'll get cut just as well as any other case. Here we go, from the camera. But yeah, this is one of the cool features about this, if I can figure this out quickly, is you can come in here and you can go to System Information. If you go to System Information, you'll see both processors, but you'll see that there's actually a place where you could have like 30 more. I think it might be in the diagnostics.
It literally supports 32 cores.
Yeah.
32 CPUs.
Memory, drivers, services, network, environment, DMA, and it's in here somewhere. But yeah, and it's kind of had a cool little interface. Maybe it's of course now I can't find it, but anyway, let's try hardware.
Could you imagine how fast Windows?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Hey,
Windows?
Dave.
Yeah. What was that, Joe? Didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just gonna say, can you imagine how fast the Windows 11 structure would be with this GUI?
Yeah, it would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
It's like for a server, this is the level of GUI you need for a server, for example.
Yeah.
You don't need anything fancier than this.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially for people like me, like I don't like command line stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'll show you some of the operating systems I've loaded on this machine here as it restarts.
Chris, I'm just going to interrupt for a sec because I'm
Go
going to
ahead.
take off. I'm going to take off.
Oh man, the second person's dropping since I joined. Well,
It's nothing
Okay.
to do with you. I'm going to work on some photos, and with
Okay.
StreamYard running, it runs really like when I'm editing
Yeah.
photos, it gets really buggy. So
I hear you. Well, it's good to see you.
same here. I'll be back later
Okay.
on. So
Awesome.
Okay, Trina. We'll see you in a bit.
Fantastic.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah.
Here you go.
So this machine actually has a SATA card in it too. I found a PCI SATA card and threw it in here. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But we'll get my list of operating systems here in just a second. My video card's a little wiggly. I think it needs a recap. But yeah, I have just a few operating systems on here. So. Anyway, kind of fun.
But the question is, are they all compact branded operating systems?
This isn't a compact. This is
Oh.
this is a clone. So this machine, actually, the reason I got this out is in honor of VCF, because I picked this machine up at a VCF swap meet, and I paid $15 for it, and I didn't even think about it. It handed me the machine. It said on the top, dead CMOS battery, no keyboard input. So I thought, oh, that's a PS2 keyboard. I bet that's a fuse. So we had a new fuse soldered on the board and a socket for a clock, and I put a Glitchworks clock in it, and the machine works great. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's tea time for me. I got to take off. I'll be back later, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Joe. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye,
Okay.
Joe.
Air quotes tea time. Chris is in the chat in the stream.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna leave and see if everybody comes back. Anyway.
So Joe also leaves. Is he going to play actually golf or something? Tea time?
Oh, that's fun.
No, he's literally going to go upstairs and drink tea, I believe.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
just.
And then sometimes he takes a nap and he doesn't return from tea time. Yeah.
Well, that's what he says is a nap. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and he comes back with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Adult
But
naps
we didn't
are the
say
best.
what he has in his tea. Okay, so yeah. So yes, Chris. Again, I want to thank you for last week for popping in the stream. That was very cool of you and Justin doing that.
Yeah, no, glad to do it. Yeah, the show was a lot of fun. When I go to those, typically in the past, since it's in New Jersey, it's like 4 hours from here. I drive up, I spend a few hours, then I head home. I just make it like a half-day event. I spend more time driving than at the show. But this year, yeah, since I was exhibiting there, I thought, okay, well, I get to stay the whole time, and it was a lot of fun. Definitely recommend the show. Definitely recommend going to the Silver Ball Pinball and Arcade on where is that? Ashbury Beach, I think it is. That's a lot of fun. And yeah, I mean, as I said in Ron's video, which by the way, Ron is an awesome historian when it comes to these events. He does a great job of capturing everything. But as I said, the key reason I went, the technology is cool, but it's cool to hang out with the people, and that's really what was fun about it. So yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Cool.
BCF is life. It's always fun to attend. So yeah. So now I'm waiting for Midwest. No, wait, no, I've got one in between there. We've got
Kansas
Southwest. Yeah, Southwest. So
Find me a DOS computer or Windows.
Oh yeah, we need to work on. We were working on that yesterday. Yeah. So that one person turned you down in the auction. They didn't like the low ball offer.
Yeah, no, they did.
So Frank, I looked. I didn't text you yesterday, but I did go over to my storage, and I have a spare 486 motherboard. It's got either 16 or 32 megabytes of RAM, but it's a DX250. I don't know if that would be of interest to you.
Yeah, that's a good start. Like I said, if I can find a motherboard, then I'll search next for a case and stuff and find something to put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you the board.
Yeah, message me and let me know about shipping, especially like for the other stuff, so I can send you money.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get with you later today.
I might have found you a case. I talked to John Story, who does a lot of stuff on Facebook. I haven't asked him for pictures or anything.
Okay.
Usually he volunteers pictures, so he might have been a little busy at the time. But
yeah, no worries. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, we'll let you know. Yeah. For those, and I realize this is an Apple stream. However, we'll talk PCs for just a minute. But yeah, I've realized. I don't know if folks have seen this with the vintage Apples as well, but the vintage PCs, 486 class, et cetera, have just gotten so expensive. It's just
holy crap. Yeah, we were looking the other night till like after midnight.
Yeah,
the pricing was ridiculous.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's gotten kind of out of hand. But
yeah. It's like all this retro stuff. It's just getting crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Because they know what they got.
Some of them.
Yeah. True statement. Very, very true.
Like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400.
Yeah.
When I was building my 486 DX266, was it last year?
Yeah.
I was looking for a period correct CD-ROM drive, so like a 1X, 2X, or a 4X. It was cheaper to buy like a 10X versus a 1 or a 2X. I couldn't believe it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, why? So I ended up going, I think it was like a 10X, but the front of the drive didn't have any branding, so it had that early 90s look.
Yeah.
And then I put it in there. But yeah, I really wanted like a 1 or a 2X with the caddy, because that's what mine had back originally.
Gotcha. Yeah.
slow, but period correct.
Period correct. Yeah, I've for a while I had 40x drives and like DX4 100s, but eventually found drives that were more period correct. But I still didn't find a lot of 2x drives, so most of mine are 6x or 8x. But yeah, it's things have gotten a little hard to find, as Dave noted. People know what they have, and
yep.
Well,
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, a little crazy.
It's all those YouTubers making the prices go up, talking about old stuff. Jeez.
Yeah, must be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched. I don't know if you guys watched it. I watched Action Retro's last video. He was at the VCF East, and he had this dude put the G3 chip on the on that TAM board.
Yeah.
And now it's actually got an actual G3 chip. Pretty cool. Amazing.
Yeah.
So it definitely adds a lot more functionality to that machine. So.
Yeah, that was pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
A little off topic. I don't know if everybody's in the UK, like UK, Canada, and all that stuff. I think they're going to do their first ever emergency alert test for the cell phones today.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like we get them in the US where they'll do that weird text thing where it texts your phone, or your phone makes that crazy noise for like Amber Alerts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're going to be doing the same thing, I guess. They haven't yet.
Okay, Rudy. Talk to you later, buddy.
Bye, Rudy.
Bye, Rudy.
Nabu forever.
Ice cream forever, Rudy.
I've got one of those around here somewhere. Let me find it. Just for you, Sean. Here you go. We always keep an ice cream cone handy. Here it is.
Rebecca Tattoo Classic. Okay.
Yep.
It's all good. iCave Dave. All good. Oh yeah, yes. We've had a test today. Yep.
Chris, you should see if you can get Windows Sorbet to run on that on that PC you got there.
Well, only the 2-core version, because we have to take advantage of both of the processors in this thing.
You mean the 2-scoop version?
Oh, yes. My apologies. That is what I meant. It was the 2-scoop version. We'll call it. It's the Raisin Bran sorbet, because remember, Raisin Bran was always the 2 scoops.
The raisins.
That's right. 2 scoops of raisins. Aw.
Is Raisin Bran even still sold?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll sell it here in the US.
Yeah. Eat it all the time. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep, Dave gets his 2 scoops in.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's great. 2 scoops is all you need.
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be a sticker for Joe.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to have 4. I'll have 2 bowls. Yeah.
There you go. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back and go warm up my coffee here. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
Trying to remember how to get through this level. Oh, if we do this. No.
What are you working on, Frank?
Yeah, a little bit of this and that. I'm trying to. I got the 2CI recap today, and it's actually working now.
Nice.
So I am installing a new 7.5.3, and then I'm upgrading it to 7.5.5, and then I'm upgrading it to 7.6.1, so that I can run 7.6.1 on it. But so far, it seems to be working pretty well.
Awesome.
So we'll see what happens.
Nice.
So far, so good.
How's it? Is the audio working on it as well after the recap?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, audio's working good because I turned Jared on and he was just singing away.
Oh yeah, the Jared. Yeah, in my Marcintosh video, I was like, "What the heck is this crazy looking Pac-Man thing. I had no idea about that, not being a Mac user back in the day. So
Interesting.
So K-Mac, you still working on that Apple III? Is that what we see here?
Yeah, but and now it doesn't want to come back on.
Oh no! Ah, that's no fun.
I know.
It's crashed and it won't boot up.
I mean, if I run it without the keyboard plugged in, it goes into the actually diagnostic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any RAM error. It does the video test.
Weird.
But then I plug the keyboard back in. It don't want to boot up.
Did you make sure not to put in that bad keyboard encoder, the one that was getting hot?
Yeah, no, I don't. I have the original in. The
Okay.
original seems to be working.
Well, that's no good.
So I don't know what the hell happened here.
Yeah,
That's no bueno.
no bueno at all.
I know. I mean, it was working fine.
Yeah, it was working great last night.
No, well, even today with when I fixed that other problem, I mean, it was fine. And then I disassembled it and went to work on one of the other ones, and I wonder if I fried the memory. Oh, what was that?
This is me. I'm putting a drill on my drill press here. I'm going to do a little surgery here. Get it like that.
Retro Techie recently hit 500 subscribers. He is now aiming for 750 subscribers.
Yeah, I am close to 500 myself.
That's awesome.
That's a big jump, though, adding an extra 250.
Yeah.
It starts going quick. Once you hit a certain spot, all of a sudden you just start getting more subscribers daily, it seems.
To me, it doesn't matter. I'm not in it for that. I get them. If I don't, oh well.
Okay, so you're saying we should all go unsubscribe then?
That's actually your call. I mean,
That's not nice.
I mean,
No, I'm going to stay subscribed. I was just asking, trying to see what's happening here.
I like your content, Will. I always enjoy you working on stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
I think you are the only retro person in the Caymans.
Yeah,
very well be.
Well, we've got actually Luke, who's also doing stuff down here. He's 17, 18 years old. He comes on the channel sometimes. He actually watches us sometimes.
Oh, nice.
I've given him quite a few actually laptops and things that I had that I didn't want to deal with.
We should work on getting him a Naboo, so then there'll be two in the
He bought a
Caymans.
Color Classic from me. He bought a 2C from me. So he's got some things. He's doing some amazing things with these plastic cases and fixing them. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing a pretty good job with them.
That's cool.
Fixing them like they have cracks or something, and he's fixing cracks, or?
Yeah, well, I mean, broken posts and this and that, and I'm not sure how he's fully doing it, but.
Yeah, and apparently Luke is in the chat now.
Oh yeah, he is there.
Okay.
Yes, there he is.
Yep.
So, Luke, maybe you can explain what you're doing with some of this plastic that you're fixing. I have no idea how you're fixing it, but you're doing it. So now I don't know why this machine don't want to boot up now.
Might be that some other component failed now.
Could be.
Yeah, you never know with those.
It's an Apple III. What do you expect?
True.
Great. Oh my. I mean, I doubt it's. Oh man, it's just what I needed.
Uh-oh.
A downer for the day.
You'll get it.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah. That's the story of the hobby. There are days that are exciting and days where you just want to throw things across the room.
Yep, absolutely.
Sometimes it happens all in one day.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
true.
Fair statement.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens in 1 hour.
And where's actually Justin today? We haven't seen him yet.
Oh, Justin D. Morgan?
Yeah, JDM. We have JCM and we have JDM.
I can send him a text and ask him if he's going to join.
Yeah.
So
We'll
does
do that.
anybody know the story of why he's so particular about Justin D. Morgan?
No idea.
Justin Morgan? I was wondering if anybody knew. Because he
maybe
does threat people. If you say Justin Morgan, he says, no, it's Justin D. Morgan.
Yeah. The D's for danger.
Yeah, you got to watch out when Justin D. Morgan turns his hat around backwards. Look out. Trouble's coming.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
I made a short video with him where he wasn't wearing the hat.
I know, I saw that. I thought it was fun. And then, of course, Trina jumps in. Why don't you have your hat on?
Oh, yes.
Where is your hat?
Where is your hat?
Yep.
Well, it is, it's one of them things like where if somebody has facial hair and then all of a sudden they shave,
Yeah.
It just looks completely different.
Something has changed here.
Yep.
What is different? Yeah.
That just happened with a friend of mine, Mike. I saw him the other night, and he's had a goatee for as long as I've known him, 10 plus years. And he shaved it off, and I was like, wait, what? Who are you? What have you done with Mike? And apparently with his job, they have to wear respirator masks, and facial hair messes with the seal or whatever. So.
Oh, really? Ah, interesting.
Kind of like firefighters. You never see firefighters with beards. Maybe
Yeah, it's
a
the same
mustache.
thing it's the same thing with pest control, but you can get away with it.
Sean, does he work at SeaWorld? Does it messes with the seal? Bark, bark, bark. Oh, other kind of seal. Got it.
Yes.
I'm here all day.
Chris just flew in, and Boyer's arm's tired.
Hey, yeah.
Too funny.
Don't forget to tip your waitress and try the veal, and smack that like button
Or
on the
throw,
stream.
what is it you throw? Rotten tomatoes. That's it. But yes, please do smash the like button.
Absolutely.
It's good for engagement.
Like it long time.
Yes.
We
Or
appreciate
Sean and I say, if you didn't like the video, just press the thumbs down button twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, on my Apple IIe video that's up right now, somebody commented and said they liked the video so much they clicked the like button 3 times.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, click the like button or the dislike button twice. Yeah, I borrowed that from you, Chris, a while ago. When I heard you say that early on, I was like, I've got to use that. That's great.
I think I stole that from Dr. Dave's Diversions. But yeah, that was, so I borrowed it from somebody too.
Yeah, Dr. Dave, I haven't seen him do anything in a while. He does some fun stuff with his Amigas and running like Mac stuff on his Amigas.
Yeah, he hasn't made videos. I do believe he's planning to go to Midwest. I told him about it as soon as the dates were locked in, and I think he's planning to go. So we'll see him there. Cool. Yeah, he was one of my very first folks who I engaged with when I started my channel. So.
There we go.
Chris, I was looking at some of your videos there.
Oh yeah.
Checking it out.
All right, what did Luke say he does about the thing? Got a 3D printer that I use to print parts, customize the design from Thingiverse.
Oh, okay.
Standoffs to fit better. Redesign the hinge piece.
That's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, you should definitely go back to Chris's back catalog. He's got some really great stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, a lot of IBM PC stuff, but we've done some tour videos like System Source Museum where they have all those cool Macs, and then the different VCFs and what else have I done? I don't remember, but yeah, there might be some things that are.
Yeah, I think that's the one I watched, the tour.
Yeah.
When you went doing the tour. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some fun little things there.
And it looks like Will is wearing a monocle.
Seeing half of his head there. Oh,
yeah.
One of those.
He's got that so you can see that tiny stuff.
The eye, like the one circle thing I was seeing.
Where are you, Retro Techie? I see you in the chat. I see you here. He's hiding from us.
Cool.
Apparently he's eating.
Eating. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Good plan. Good plan. Oh, Dave.
Yes, sir.
Well, I remember. I sent you some swag.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
But that's the fun part. However, I also sent you something else. So I think you'll like it.
Okay.
It didn't go to your P.O. box. I don't think it fit.
Okay. All right.
That'll be there sometime this week.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
We'll leave it at that.
Very generous of you there.
Oh, you bet.
It's definitely not bees. Just telling you, Dave, it's not bees.
Justin D. Morgan tells me he will probably not be joining because he has 3 videos in the works. All right, let me see if I can use the power of persuasion. Well, stop. I'll say, hey, well, stop by for a few minutes at least.
Yeah.
I'll say if you can jump in for a few minutes, though.
Yeah. He needs a break. It's you got to give your eyes a little rest. You don't want to get them locked in a long position for any long time. It's bad for your eyes. So
I like that.
Break.
I'm going to
sounds like someone that works in optometry.
Yeah, that's right.
You think?
All right, I'm drafting a response here, so I'll put this up so that everybody can see it. So it says joining David's stream today. Probably not because 3 videos in the works. I said, I see if you can jump in for a few minutes, take a little break. Dave says it's good for your eyes. There we go. So we will Cubicle Nate. Hey,
how you doing, buddy?
Everyone is Chris, and I had to join because I felt bad that everyone just had to leave Chris. So didn't seem like
Nice to see you.
Don't forget to send Nate the check, Chris.
Okay, yeah, I'll. I think we agreed coffee or something like that we were going to do. So we'll work it out.
It's like coffee or a sharp stick in the eye. I couldn't remember which.
Yes. Fantastic. Yeah. You and I have chatted a lot on different mediums, so it's nice to see you in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. I thought about
Nate. He hops in every now and then. Yeah.
I do. I try to whenever I can. My Sundays are either recovery days or like I have like family things days. So it's like it's a hit and miss.
Yeah.
Right now I've got there's a few kids here, but I'm sure they're running around unsupervised on the UTV. I'm sure they'll be fine. It only goes up to 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Well, my daughter hit a tree once, and it was a big tree. So I don't know how she did. I don't know how she couldn't miss it. I don't understand. But anyway, she was fine. The UTV was just bent up. I had to like bend it back in place. But outside of that, no, it was all good.
I see.
Wow.
It's good.
I like it better when they play video games because then they can't hurt themselves.
Yeah. Only their pride. There you go.
Only their pride.
Yeah. Yeah, when I spank them on Mario Kart, it's all over for them.
In honor of you being here, I've got my dual Pentium Pro system up. I'll load up Fedora Linux.
Awesome.
I know you're a Linux guy, so
I am. I'm a Linux nerd for sure.
So we'll load that up here. Get that running.
I have a Linux laptop that dual boots Fedora and Slackware.
Ooh.
Nice.
Slackware. That means you must have a lot more patience than me. Congratulations.
Yeah, back in the day, I liked the pain. So.
Everyone cuts themselves differently, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't have any Linux machines.
Oh no! Here we go.
Okay. I still subscribe.
You do.
I won't unsubscribe.
Isn't the Mac OS technically Linux based?
Unix. The newer.
No, it's actually more BSD.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. There is.
It had a lot of.
Oh, I know this. It's a Unix system.
Yeah. Not a Linux system, as some say.
Yeah.
Well, I just got my first modern Windows machine from work. Like I started a new job, and so they gave me a modern Windows machine. I have like Windows 95 and 311,
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't call it 311, 311, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I haven't had a modern Windows machine in it's probably been at least 3 years.
Wow.
So I just can't really do anything on it.
Yeah.
Anything I want to do, I should say.
Right.
No, it's a company machine, so I'm not gonna do anything with it besides boring Microsoft Teams or OneNote or all that gobbledygook stuff.
Yeah.
And visit sketchy websites.
Well, I don't want to get in trouble with the IT manager, which is me. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You mean you don't let yourself load .com files?
No, I can get really angry at me, and I don't want that to happen. People probably think, "What's wrong with this guy? He's shouting at himself, giving himself the knife hand. What's wrong with him? He's
don't click links in PDFs. It'll be okay."
Well, that's how you keep yourself in line, right? There you go.
That's right. And then nobody will be because I'm new here at this place, so they'll all think I'm crazy, and nobody will ask me for anything. See, that might be a win-win-win.
There you
go. But the new guy's kind of a little nuts. Got a screw loose. Maybe he dropped the screw underneath the desk too.
I like Trina. Trina lost the screw.
Right, but she found it though.
She did.
Oh my goodness.
There's Ron.
Now, do you have a VHS player?
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
Hey. Well, now I have to ask you about VCF East because your caption says that.
Sorry. I don't know where you got that vicious rumor. I don't know who has been spreading that, but I only answer questions about VCF North.
Oh, okay.
It's happening right now in Retro Techie's basement.
Is it like north though? Because he lives in the Canada?
It's kind of like the chances, you just keep going until the chances of you either dying of alcoholism or being eaten by a polar bear, like when they reach parity, then you know.
What about freezing to death? That's got to be part of the equation too.
No, it's why you're drinking all that much. It's like antifreeze for your blood.
Oh, that's a good point. That's right. Like the chef on the Titanic, who he survived.
Yeah, I mean
because,
it's just science. I mean, poor bad science. I mean, like Hank Green would never talk to you again, science, but still.
So I guess the question is, how many drinks do you need to keep your blood from freezing?
American beer or Canadian beer?
How high a gravity are we talking?
I had heard stories about like Siberia and Russia where they give the zoo animals alcohol during wintertime to keep them from freezing.
Really?
I think that's more about the fact. I think it's more about the fact that we live in a part of the world where you have to like chip ice out of the toilet before you can go. So it's like for nutritional needs,
that's true.
we give them alcohol.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's got to be better than like being in Australia where you have to check the toilet for snakes and scorpions before you use it.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to do that. You got to do that in the U.S. though. I mean, it's not like there's anything fancy.
I live in Michigan. It's pretty cold here in Michigan much of the year. It's not Canada cold, but it's
Canada cold.
I think you're saying it wrong. I think it's Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, because he says it a lot, like very loudly. Canada. Tetsuo.
I always thought it was Canada.
I feel very attacked.
Canada, that's good. Yeah. I have an aunt that lives in Vancouver. So I've been meaning to visit her for like the last decade. So I think I'm gonna have to make it happen this year.
Wait, who's in Vancouver?
I have an aunt, relatives that live in Canada, in Vancouver, Canada.
Some kind of insect is living in Canada.
I don't know, but you're on your way to 750 subs, so that's good.
On my way.
Retrotech, you should focus on 750 mutes first. Get the mutuals, then get the subs, because they might introduce you to somebody. You never know.
There you go.
Do you think I could game with this?
Yes. I don't even
work.
I mean, you can game with whatever you want. I mean, how well it'll work out, I'm not sure.
Your statement.
I mean, who?
Mouse?
Fedora Core 3. Look at that.
Yes. I'm looking for my disc. I have to crawl under the desk to find it.
Okay, good luck. Be safe. Be safe. I don't want you to get lost down there.
Oh, it could happen.
Or, like one of those those wires might snake you down.
Yeah.
Is it a phone, Retrotechy? Is it an internet phone mouse?
Look. Yeah,
it's just
both.
a phone. Oh, it's both.
I don't know if I like
What a
it.
crazy.
I don't.
That's a convoluted
both.
thing. Yeah.
But it said it could use for USB also. Where's the what's it?
Here's my question: Is this sort of like what Kid Rock briefly did to music, where it was like he took two things that were kind of on their own and put them together into one thing that was definitely not great?
Yeah, it's kind of like Cowboy Troy. You know, Cowboy Troy put like hip hop and country together, called it Hick Hop. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, we're going to need to workshop the name on that. That cannot be what we go to the record company with.
Screenshot.
Wait, it requires 2 USB ports? I want my money back.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be an adapter from that crazy DIN connector to a USB then somewhere.
No.
I think you got ripped off, man.
That costs extra. You gotta. They probably think this person probably already owns a real mouse.
Yeah,
it's heavy.
You probably already have an IntelliMouse that included one of those adapters.
It's actually it's pretty small. The clicking's not bad though.
I can't hear it. Must have a gate.
No, I can hear it. It's.
But what you need to do is really try it and see how it works.
Yeah,
I gotta get.
Do a review on it.
Call me real fast.
Do like a 30-minute, really in-depth review. Something that nobody could actually tolerate watching the whole thing. Like that would be awesome.
To be fair, most of my videos, nobody could tolerate watching the whole thing.
Well, then it'll be in good company, I suppose.
Retrotechy, call me real fast. I'm going to use my broom phone. It's totally stickless. It's stickless.
Your shoe phone. I have an adapter here somewhere.
What you got to remember, Retrotechy, is treat your audience like they have a 2-year-old attention span. Okay. So,
what if I don't rolls? There you go.
Ooh,
that should work.
PS2 to a USB.
Boy, aren't you the clever one? Yeah.
Isn't that going to work with that? I mean, it looked like more like a DIN connector than a PS2 connector. Or I could be wrong.
Oh, it's PS2.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well,
Hard to
paint me
see.
green and call me Gumby.
Yeah, that's
No.
PS2.
All right, no, I get it. I get it now. Yeah. It looked bigger, in the mirror.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's just forced perspective.
Yeah.
That's why you hover and you put the ruler like 3 inches down on the table underneath it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ask Mike Matai. He'll tell you all about it.
Ron, did you ever get the Mac Mini set up for you?
It is. This is honestly my first real day that I've been back in town since.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, you
Jack 68K.
Since I got the box.
Yeah.
So I got the box and I went through and I set up the laptop and got it all configured, ready to go for my wife. So thank you very much.
RAM worked for you and everything?
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome.
So
They were new upgrade kits I had that I bought for them, so I never tested them. The RAM.
no, worked wonderfully. Thank you so much. And the mini is over. It's on top of the box. It needs to be moved over here and hooked up. But I just I got to finish the project for Will.
Well, I did reinstall the Mac OS that came on it.
Yeah,
So it's got a fresh copy of whatever was on it.
it's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Mac
worries.
OS.
Now I know they still make those batteries for the laptop that I sent you.
It's Justin D. Morgan. Hey, Justin. How you doing?
But you can always pick those up super cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
JDM-1.com.
JDM as opposed to JCM. Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, the kids are going faster and faster, so they're getting more comfortable. Yay.
That's
Well,
good.
Chris,
He's
I guess
muted.
he got your message.
Yeah.
How do we know it really is Justin D. Morgan? We can't see the hat.
It's me, Justin.
Justin says I can't hear anybody.
Oh,
And
private.
he's also muted.
Yeah, he's. I think he said Chris said he was working on some videos.
Yeah.
Low cost 1 megabyte memory card for Apple IIe series computers.
So Ron, are you feeling better? I know you.
No.
You didn't sound like you weren't feeling very good the other day when I saw your video.
No.
It's that time of year where things are growing around now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's con crud and
Allergies.
whatever the kids are calling it these days. So
Yeah. We get a lot of people at work really bad allergies.
Awesome.
This time.
Hey, it works. Not very well.
So you can. That's a mouse, but it's also got a touchpad on it.
Phone.
Phone.
Yeah.
if you're into such things,
I mean, it has a ball on it, so it's a terrible experience. But
yeah.
Hello, everybody.
There you are.
Hey, Justin.
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my audio, but I could not hear anybody.
Oh, well, we can hear
Probably
you.
my fault.
Hey, it's Retro Techie's fault. He got to 500 before me, so it's his fault.
what? Justin, I have like 6 view hours, so it evens out.
6 view hours.
6 view hours.
Those might all be from me.
We appreciate it. Can I do something? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Ron.
I was just gonna say, Retro Techie, it's as a longtime fan of your channel and your shorts and things like that. There's actually a convenience store here that's just down the road from me that they have a real problem with teenagers and people just kind of milling around the front of the store. And they were going to invest in one of those high frequency like speakers outside that make that sound that I guess young people can hear, sort of like the 60 hertz whine of a CRT, which I guess people under a certain age can hear and don't like, but people when I was that age, it was like no big deal. So as a cost saving measure, they just run your shorts just on a loop.
Oh,
And here's the thing.
I knew that was coming.
Teenagers out, computer enthusiasts in. So net positive.
Most of those kids that are walking down the street, you know, they'll
Hence why it's the only store that actually Ron goes to every day now.
That's exactly it.
all they say, can I have it in PCB way?
Yeah.
Oh, like your little PCB way there, Justin. Very good. Very good. Pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I was
Oh, yeah,
thinking,
you didn't see the. Oh well, of course you wouldn't have seen them because I'm working on the video. But so I have 3D prints.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And I have PCBs.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
What's that PCB for? Or is that a surprise?
That's a
you have to
Pico
watch
Gus.
Wrong person. Wrong person,
There you
Dave. Ah, we got to send you back to switcher school.
So I would like to thank PCB Way for sponsoring this project.
Oh, pretty cool.
You didn't tell me
I'm
what
working
it's for.
on that. Oh, well, this is one of the videos I'm working on. One of like
Okay,
three.
so it's a surprise. All right.
It's a surprise, but PCB Way is one of
ADMCS.
Dave's sponsors, so I just gave everyone a hint on Dave's stream.
Oh, we appreciate that, Justin. Thank you. Yeah.
So
yeah, pretty cool. Well, we're
video
looking
number
forward to-
two. Yeah, video number 2 has to do with this box here, which I figured while the Pico Gus was in the ultrasonic cleaner, I would go ahead and film this unboxing.
Yeah.
And then video number 3 is VCF East.
Okay.
Boy, you better get that out because that was a week ago, man. It's like
Yeah.
people have already forgotten.
Yeah.
Well, I think I know what happened with the Apple 3 Plus, why it won't boot up. I think
what happened?
I think I fried a bunch of memory.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Because
Well,
I was
hold
using
on.
that
But it
memory
was-
card. I was using that memory card on a different board for me to test.
Yeah.
But it's MT. It was bad.
Oh no!
Dude,
There's only one MT here, and that's this one. All these other ones are different. One MT.
So, but the question is that the 5-volt? I don't remember if you said it's the 5-volt memory board or the 12-volt memory board.
This is a 5-volt, and I had another logic board here that I was working with, which is this board here. Now it does not have that actually resistor there. So without that actually resistor, that means that it is a 5-volt board. But I mean, I can feel pegs that are still here. I think there was a resistor and someone cut it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, and this board is still actually 12 volts, and I think it sent the 12 volts to the memory card and fried some chips.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
So that's why you see me here with my chip tester testing each one again.
So where does Joe's keyboard encoder thing plug in?
That's here.
Okay, so it's not off of the memory board or anything.
No, that's on the main logic board.
Okay.
So.
Well, hopefully you didn't fry it.
So I have to test memory.
Yeah. Oh,
And luckily I still have some. I don't have too much, but I can try to see what I can get to work. I may not get all actually 256 back. I may just get 128. At least with that, I can then confirm if the board still works.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never a good thing when you wreck components.
No.
Yep.
All right, I keep subscribing to new channels every time I come here. So, Justin D.
Subscribe to
Morgan,
mine.
you got a new subscriber. Someone
thank
by the name of Ron's Computer Videos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Don't subscribe to that guy's
Yeah,
stuff.
well, too late. He had some
Very
interesting
unsavory.
things.
Very
Yeah, it's
unsavory.
interesting things. It looks like I probably can't watch it on my kids, but it might be all right.
I mean, how much full frontal nudity can one YouTube channel take? Dave knows, but he hasn't told me yet.
I got your OnlyFans too, so yeah, I subscribe there. Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing though. It's mostly aspirational videos about how cool cats are, but that's fine. That's
Okay, Mac Vintage, did you subscribe there too? I need to reach 500.
I'm sorry, what was it called?
K-Mac Vintage, right above you, right above your frame is the name K-Mac Vintage.
Nate, don't do it. This is how he gets people. That's how. If you subscribe and he gets to 500, it breaks the wrath of Karash, and then his spirit is finally free to once again roam the earth.
So here's the deal. there's a lot of like really awful, like negative things out there in the world right now.
Yes.
I don't like it. So I
Yeah,
hang around
take-
the vintage community because there's really cool people here
Hey,
that make
yeah.
me happy, and
Good.
that you know.
thank you so
and
much.
So no, I'm serious. So it's like I like I have to deal with the negativity. That's just part of that's just part of life.
Yes.
But then
As
I
a
don't wanna
battery
go onto my-
manufacturer, sure.
Yeah. Right.
I mean,
I
just
guess.
stick with the positive.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Well,
I had all that negative in my life, but then I
Enough said.
actually, what is it? Retired, so that I don't have to deal with it anymore.
There you go.
Meaning,
Well, I wanna
meaning actually work. Work
I
was
want to
all
watch
my
what happens to
negativeness.
this Apple III. Hopefully, there's some videos that you publish on it, so I can see what's going on here with it.
What people don't know about Will is that he was actually a drive time disc jockey back in his home country, and he was basically the Howard Stern of his time slot. So he
I believe that.
He didn't like the negativity of it. He was like, I've got to go somewhere they don't collect like income tax, and so now he works at Kmart and loves it.
Kmart.
What you moved to like Florida or something?
No,
Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands. But so it's CAY, but don't tell the Kmart people because we're trying to avoid a lawsuit.
There's like not a whole lot of states that have no income tax. I think it's like
Texas,
Florida, Tennessee, Texas. Okay.
Yeah, Florida and Texas are the two I know that don't have actually state tax, but
I thought-
there is federal income tax. But
Oh, yeah, I can't
on
get
here,
I think-
we don't have any of that.
Yeah, I think
Get you in
I
other
don't
ways.
think Nevada has. I don't think Nevada has state tax either.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
real shame though, because when Will gets to the end of his driveway every morning, there's a bill acceptor so that you can kind of drive around, and then you got to pay again to get back in your driveway. It's a real racket, but man, hey, 340 days of sunshine every year. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's kind of cloudy right now. We may get some rain this afternoon.
Hold on. Hold on, Will.
85 degrees here.
Okay, wait.
Nice, a nice day. I like it cloudy because then the sun is not so bright, and because I'm not a sun person.
Okay, Will, wait a minute. All right.
Rain.
Okay, we got it. It's on the board.
So I'm looking at Retro Tech. Chris,
You got 19 more days.
Yeah.
So it looks like you're playing against yourself on Connect 4. So I imagine you're probably losing.
Yeah, well, I did lose. Actually, I played against the computer and lost. But that is the cool thing about Linux is all the weird games they have. A minute ago, I had up this game called Potato Guy, where you get to build a Mr. Potato Head. I'll pull that up.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's like old Linux stuff where they had all that fun stuff, but now they kind of like it's all serious now in Linux, and they kind of took the fun out of it. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
here we go. Now we can build a potato
Chris,
head.
is that Joel Crane's favorite game?
Joel Crane, who's that? I don't know.
Potato Guy.
Oh, yeah, could be. I don't know who that is. But,
Potato Pie? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's moving to Finland.
Yeah, what the hell is he going to go do there in Finland?
Something to do with his work. He
Yeah.
took a job there.
Mm-hmm. Like a pretty serious, cool opportunity. Reach out to him about it. Get the whole story. It sounds amazing.
Nice.
Well, like a super cool opportunity for him, professionally, and like a really cool opportunity for his family to go and just be immersed.
Yeah, Finland's got very, very good schooling in that. I mean, amazing. I was there back in 2017 for a couple days, and
you're still at large.
and I could not get used to the actually sunlight still at actually midnight.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, in terms of retro brighting, they got it on lockdown.
That's true.
True. 24/7 retro brighting.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's like Dave Murray can never go back inside his house. He's just constantly out there.
Big sticks.
Come on, don't.
I actually might have that.
Good placement, Chris. Good placement.
What's that? Oh, that. I feel like
It's
this
like-
finger needs some eyes.
Justin, that looks like an Apple II you're working on there.
It is. It's an Apple
Justin,
II. Yeah.
why are you clay barring the motherboard of that Apple II?
And the gloves are blue. What happened to the black?
Two by two gloves of blue.
The motherboard is very dusty.
Yeah.
That's your ultrasonic cleaner, that noise.
Yes.
Oh, I couldn't tell what it was at first. I was like, what is that noise?
So when working on an Apple, the gloves are blue. Working on a PC, they're black.
That's right.
That's
No,
how you keep
it's-
them separated.
It's called I'm just wearing cheaper gloves because I'm just cleaning and I'm not on film. So
But you're still not explaining what's the clay bar you're doing there. What is this? What is this ball of like slime that you're rolling around the board?
Why am I big?
Not K-Mac. Dave.
Justin, yeah. Justin.
it's collecting the dust that's on the motherboard.
I hear you, but I mean, with slime though.
Yeah,
What is the stuff? Here's the thing, man. I have teed this up like 7 times for you to tell me what the shit is.
It's this.
All right.
It's
Dust
something
cleaner.
Adam uses to clean boards, so it works nicely and doesn't require me to waste multiple cans of air.
Color Corral.
Yeah.
By L'Oreal. Neat.
L'Oreal, yeah.
On Amazon.
It is like using an actually lint brush that is tape.
Huh.
So you just
They have
wrap
it
it
in other
there,
colors,
and
too.
all the dust actually sticks to it,
Yeah.
like a magnet.
That's way
Huh.
cool.
They have it in other colors as well.
Oh.
Ooh.
You
You can get a 2-pack, green and blue, for $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, the color doesn't really matter. I think
I don't
that's
know.
just
How
a.
do you differentiate between the types of dust that you're collecting then?
Yeah, true.
That's important.
It just reminds me of my He-Man slime pit.
Anyways, I thought I would clean the motherboard before I film the video of me inserting that RAM card in this computer, because well, you lose the YouTube anyways, because someone would complain, oh, your motherboard's so dirty.
Yeah.
And now I'll clean it and I'll just complain about something else.
Oh, that would be retro.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's kind of dirty, so can you fix it, please? Or
You see what I mean?
I would say
rub it all over.
Come on over and clean it, big boy. Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah.
And after you're done with that, Justin, I'm assuming you toss it, right?
Yeah, you toss it.
Yeah.
You eat it.
That thing's
You
pretty.
can't wash it.
That thing got pretty black real quick there, didn't it?
Yeah, no, you can't wash it. It's like a sticky slime.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd
There's
use
no way
silly
to wash
putty
it.
also for that.
What
That
have you
It
would
works on
probably work.
newspapers. Like silly putty, because you can like get it, especially like when areas where you might get like that slime might get caught like in between something like you may not want, like in the whatever. Silly putty works really well at getting garbage out too.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, you can bounce it. So it works out pretty nice.
That's cool. Frodo Jedi, do you have any non-Newtonian fluids that you would maybe suggest for people at home to clean machines? You know,
I
maybe
use
some...
isopropyl alcohol, personally.
Yep. Yeah.
But you can use in the ultrasonic cleaner. You can. I mean, I need to invest in one too, an ultrasonic cleaner. I really do. But there's a lot of good fluids you can use in the ultrasonic cleaner that clean really well as well.
Yeah.
Heck, I've seen people use Windex.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, personally, like I said, I use isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I use. I just spray it down and then take my electric toothbrush and clean it off and spray it down again.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
board.
like to use whole milk.
Whole milk.
Yeah, this board's
Whole
not
milk.
really that dirty.
What's
That's
that?
why I'm just using this. It's not dirty enough
Can-
for me to like pull it and ultrasonically clean it.
Can you hold
It's
it
just-
up again, Ron? We want to see your milk. There you go.
Sure.
There you go. There you
Yep,
go.
that stuff's great. Yep.
Yeah,
That works really good too. Absolutely.
Yep, it's mildly acidic, so it it can help actually clean up after capacitors and
That's
things
true.
like that. So
That's good,
you can use this to kind of lift to get the dirt up off there, and then use alcohol to actually do your final cleaning. So
That's
Simple Green, a lot of people might know this as Simple Green.
Yep.
But I live in the Midwest, so that's kind of like Lowe's kind of, this is the Lowe's brand.
Well, they have Zep at the hardware store here.
I always buy Simple Green. It has reminds me of being deployed in Africa. It's great.
That's an odd. I mean, there's going to need to be some follow up on that. It was.
I wasn't planning on that part, but I mean, I was.
yeah. Somalia, man, what a great place. Anyway,
actually, it was next to Somalia, a place called Djibouti. I was in Djibouti City, Djibouti, a place so nice I named it twice. But it was great because every time it rained there, it smelled like burning camel. It was really weird.
Yeah. I mean, I guess whatever barbecue you're into, I suppose. But.
Yeah.
It couldn't really grow anything there. It was like desert, but like what would come out of the ground would be like giant lava rocks. I really didn't understand the place. It was really very odd to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Those darn lava rocks, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
They just come up everywhere.
Oh, Cubicle Nate, thank you for the sub.
Hey, you're welcome.
I see the email came actually through.
You are very welcome. I look forward to the content that I see here. That's in the retro tech.
Yeah, I'll try to do my best.
Well, I mean, or not, doesn't matter.
I do have a Lisa that I'm pretty soon gonna start working on. So I've already done some on it, but I need to start cleaning the metal and starting to put it back actually together. It's in a million pieces right now.
Hmm.
And then
pieces.
Will, he has some European friends that he's working with. They come out with really cool things to help us with our Apple hardware.
We have one of this.
Yeah. Here,
which you plug into the floppy port, and then it will continuously give you the reading.
You should show Will. He's telling us about things, Dave.
Hold on.
This is the only Apple I have here.
There we go. Finally, sorry.
Is that an Apple IIc?
It is.
So
it works
I do have a new version of this coming, which is, the board is a lot smaller now, and it'll go in here, and then see it's a smaller version, but I'm still waiting on some parts to actually arrive. So that's actually one of the things, and then the other thing is that not many people know this yet, but we've teamed up with the original creator of the ROM sim programmer, Doug Brown, and he's approved us modifying his programmer and actually making it available again. And speaking of that, Dave, he would like to sometimes join in on the stream if that's possible, and
sure.
He'll be a good source to talk and get some information from of what he's done in the past and that.
Absolutely.
It's been about 6 years since the actually ROM sim programmer has been out on the market, so.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll be nice to have it again. I have the first proto here that we've done in a long time. On the newer version, all of this here is actually gone. We don't need any of that. He never made this work, this side, so we're just doing away with it. There were 5 errors on the board, and so that's why you see some actually jumper wires here. But it's all fixed, and now this one works. So I've got the new boards actually ordered already. So it'll be nice to actually have them.
That's very neat. That's awesome.
So yeah, so we got some nice things coming, and he's helping us design or actually update the actually 2, 4, and 8 megabyte ROMs that this programmer can actually do, and then you can program your own sims and stick them in your machines.
Oh wow. Neat.
I mean, you actually program the entire sim at one shot. You don't have to take off chips or put them into something or nothing.
That's nice. Wow. It's amazing all this stuff that people come up with.
There we go.
And so hence why recently I bought a buttload of these 64-pin sims because they're very hard to find.
Yeah.
You see, so
if we can't find any, we know who's got them all.
Well, I've got more of the 30-pin sims for the memory than I do for the ROMs. I mean, I've got about 400 of those.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
That looks
looking
better.
pretty sparkly now. Yeah, it looks very sparkly now, Justin. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Justin, have you replaced the Rifa in the power supply yet?
Yes.
They haven't legalized in his state yet.
Yes, it's been replaced.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things I did.
Right.
So you're saying is, well, did you replace it before or after you smoked it?
Before.
Okay.
I have a rule. Yeah, I have a rule. If it's got a refa, it doesn't get powered up.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
real
that's a good
pain.
Not a good rule.
It's a real pain in the neck plus, man.
So far, actually, 11 chips are fried.
Really?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But I have enough for actually 128. I do have more, but I just
Yeah.
I don't want to go end up using all my chips now.
Right.
Because these are hard to find, these 4164s and these other ones. Any of the 4-something 64 chips are hard to find, and the 4116 and the 4116s are even harder.
So no chance of reprogramming those. I mean, they're fried internally.
Yeah, these are actually RAM chips, and they're bad inside.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if that rescued me.
All right.
Moment of suspense to see if it powers back on, and
yes.
Well, we got Dave there with his ninja star or whatever on his workbench.
Oh. It's called a clock.
Oh, is that a clock? Yeah, I can't tell. The screen's small. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
It's a saw blade, and somebody I guess they used a photo and then they kind of like poured the resin over it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a nice texture to it though. And then they
Backstory on it is there was a man who was like, you know what, my wife will love this. They're divorced now.
oh no.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, I was just doing. I just took it apart to kind of analyze the clock mechanism to see how long that is, because I'm gonna take the dead SCSI drive and make it into a clock. There you go.
Oh,
get some use.
ladders,
Get some use out of it. Yeah. So I was just seeing what I had to do, so I had to drill a hole through it. I just want to see if that was long enough to go over there to hold the platter. Be real careful with that.
Will those be available for sale on your merch store?
Probably not.
Ridiculous.
Although they are very popular, though, I guess. I didn't know people actually did that with those things. So let's see, 126.
I was at an estate sale this morning, and there was a guy next door to the estate sale having a yard sale, and he had made biplanes out of aluminum cans, and he was selling those.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
They were kind of neat, but they weren't $40 neat, but they were neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Where they my wife said I have to sell them neat.
Probably, I didn't ask, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to go.
No, I'm sorry. There's just so much stuff that people get into that are just like, I just don't want this in my house. I mean, I appreciate that you love, whatever this is. I mean, that it's part of you, but this is a part of you I can't stand. It needs to live in somebody else's house.
So true.
I mean, I did not sign on for your Cabbage Patch Kid collection, where they look like the members of KISS. I just don't. Friends come over. I just don't want to deal with it. Frank, you need to check the private chat.
The private? Hang on, let me check.
Privet?
Yeah, let me check.
Hey, Frank, I
Yes.
am in love with you. Ron.
Right, yeah. I mean,
you weren't going to tell everybody. That's why it was
Sorry.
a private chat.
I like that's private. Good Lord.
750.
Or don't demo. So it's multiplayer?
Yes.
Oh, no kidding. Holy cow.
Most things are multiplayer if you have enough people around.
Hang on. That means I got to power up a Windows computer. Give me a minute.
I mean, Super Mario Brothers 1 is multiplayer as long as you just hand your kid brother the second controller and don't say anything. Other than maybe occasionally say, "Man, you're doing a great job." Like, wait a minute, I put the controller down and it's still moving. Yeah, I know. Talk about input lag. I'm just saying. Ah.
Ron, that game reminds me of Hill Climb. I have it on my phone. I don't know if you ever played Hill Climb.
That looked like a resource-intensive game, Ron. So I'm going to Precision Workstation here.
Better get out the Deck Alpha. I'm just saying.
I got the Precision Workstation.
Nice.
Shut this other computer down, and I'll swap it places here.
PCB what? I should have did it.
But sound like Jerry Seinfeld? I mean, you can do that anytime.
What's with these people?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't understand. I need these PCBs next week. Serenity now.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh, I got murdered by birds.
Hard to see, but look at the color of this cable. That's not supposed to be orange.
Art imitates life.
That's a smoker cable right there.
Yeah.
But it's just a puck mouse, so whatever.
Oh, that's fine. That'll buff out.
Yeah.
Come on. Lordy.
Lordy.
There you go.
There's two. Orange it is.
You know, if that's from an orange iMac, everybody wants one of those.
Yeah.
Tangerine.
Ooh.
Yeah. Why don't they put power buttons on the keyboards anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's awesome. Ron, make a phone call.
Ring. Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hello. Bella, is, what's that meme about? It's about Bella Lugosi and Tor Johnson.
Huh?
Yeah, there's like a famous sort of gosh.
Gator, no.
Speaking of memes, and maybe it's not a meme, but Ron, I saw you posted you visited some convenience store. What was that? What was that?
Yeah, it's I wasn't even supposed to be there that day, but it's it's from Clerks.
Oh,
It's the quick
just
stop.
got it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Is that somewhere in New Jersey?
Yes, it's in Leonardo, which is just right down the road from right down the road from the event.
Gotcha.
Did
You know there's
stop
gonna be-
at a Wawa while you were in Jersey?
Did I what?
Did you stop at a Wawa while you were in New Jersey?
I drove by many. I really wanted to stop by Carvel because as a Midwesterner, I feel like I haven't truly lived until I eat like a cookie puss in one setting.
They have Carvels here.
Where's here?
New York.
Well, yeah, I said Midwest. Of course, you guys have Carvel. It's New York.
You know, there's supposed to be a new TMNT video game coming out, I'm guessing within the next year, that the whole premise is everyone but one turtle was killed. And the
weird.
last turtle is supposed to play revenge on for his family. It's definitely not for children, obviously. And it's supposed to be really, really good, and I can't wait.
Well, I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but my son just loves the Hidden Fortress. So, I mean, if you're not showing your 6-year-old Sanjuro and Ron, then I mean, are you really a good parent? Come on, these are Kurosawa jokes. I'm trying to.
So, Frank, to answer your question about Wawa, Justin Morgan and I had Wawa. Sorry, Justin D. Morgan and I had Wawa. We had breakfast one day.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a euphemism?
Yeah, those Wawas are all over Florida, boy. They're all over down there. Yeah.
I don't know what a Wawa is.
There was a lady at East that was telling me, she's like, "Oh yeah, my son is a IT guy for Wawa," and I was like, "Oh, that's really great. What does he do exactly?" He's like, "Oh my gosh, like anytime they roll out a new store, he's out there like, basically like connecting them back to like the front or the home office infrastructure and everything." And I was like, "Wow, that's really, really cool." I guess it's some very specialized kind of information, but how long's he done it? And she's like, "Oh my gosh, this is like his 5th year and he loves it." It's like, oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like what would you say that's kind of the equivalent, those stores that kind of like a 7-Eleven, kind of like a convenience store, but yeah.
Wawa's got tons and tons of different types of drinks and all that kind of stuff and food.
Yeah.
Like a dippener.
Mm-hmm. You know what I miss from Canada is Harvey's.
Yuck.
Every once in a while, I'll be like, "Man, I wish I had a Harvey's here."
What's Harvey's? Is that like a
burger joint? Well, they got
okay.
other stuff, but burgers, I like them from there.
Isn't Harvey's like Carl's Jr.?
No.
That'd be Hardee's.
No, that's Hardee's. That's Hardee's. Yeah.
Harvey's is that Jimmy Stewart themed burger joint they have up there.
I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee here. I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm still coming, Ron. I'm trying to add more RAM to this computer.
How much RAM do you think you need to play a Flash game?
There's only 4 gigs of RAM in this OptiFlex 9020 here. As the workstation, I had taken the hard drives out and put them in the Mac 5.1. I forgot I'd taken the drives out of that and put in the Mac Tower.
Is there not a Mac client of this game?
Steam didn't have a Mac client I saw.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just Linux or
Linux.
Windows.
Yeah, it says
It's Linux.
Windows.
It's not Linux. Retro Techie can't read.
It depends if it's the King's English. We're saying
King's English.
No matter what English you say, it's still Linux.
Because
I think you're gonna
Linus
get
Torvalds.
outvoted.
True.
How the hell do I have extra DDR4 laying around?
All right. Let's see here. Well, theoretically,
yeah.
theoretically, my Apple IIe now has one megabyte.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
What are you gonna do with all that RAM?
I guess I'll have to run AppleWorks and spell check a document.
I don't know why. When he said, "What are you gonna do with all that RAM inside your trunk?"
I know.
What are you gonna?
For some reason, that popped into my mind too at the same time.
You know, I thought that we were beyond the Black Eyed Peas, but
Oh,
I mean, they just like a bad penny. They just keep turning up.
I apologize. It was uncalled for by me, and I probably should ban myself.
We'll let it slide just once.
Okay, just this once. I don't know. I thought Ron started scowling at me after I said that, so I'm not sure if I crossed the line with him. He seems like a guy you can cross the line with pretty easily.
No, it's I mean, but everybody deserves redemption as long as you have contrition in your heart. So,
But even Darth Vader, does he deserve redemption?
yeah, everybody does. Everybody,
Okay.
yeah, especially like the very worst people, because you got to be able to come back. But again, you have to have contrition in your heart, because just saying, you know, a performative "I'm sorry" doesn't really solve whatever happened.
But if you throw the Emperor down the shaft, then that's enough.
You know what? I don't know that I even support that. I think that Sheev Palpatine, or whatever, if he was a clone of himself or someone else, I think that he should have had the opportunity to come around to the light side of the Force. I mean, just like Anakin Skywalker did.
Testify, Brother Ron.
I like redemption arcs better than just kill the bad guy.
Revenge art, yeah. It's like you know that like Predator is a great example, because it's just like he shows up and he kills all these mercenary guys who let's face it, are bad people. They're bad people. Okay, so he shows up, and then at the end he's like, "Listen, my kid needs a skull for like his craft project, and Hobby Lobby is closed on my planet, so I mean it's nothing personal."
Oh my gosh. What do we got here?
That was a nice save, Ron.
Yeah, I know. I mean, don't worry, I'm about to whiz it down my leg, but oh, I have a tiny
What?
I have a tiny arthropod on my hand.
All I heard was the audio. I was looking at something. Oh, what's going on this page?
Computer Inspector. Another fine software title by Minnesota Educational something or other.
Yeah,
Computer.
Computer Corporation.
No, it's consortium.
Ooh, a consortium.
Yes, a consortium of people that were like, "Damn, we bought all these Apple IIs and there's not a lot of software for them. So we've got to. There's not a lot of educational stuff." So it's sort of like how Mac Hack started back in the day, because it was University of Michigan bought all those Macintoshes, and then they were like, "Oh crap, there's not a lot of education software, courseware specifically." And so Mac Hack kind of started as a way to get people together to write courseware for Macintoshes.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Good. It's a little better.
Hi, Miss Vance.
Hello.
Hi, Alex.
Hi. How art thou? Oh
Living the
goodness,
dream.
what's wrong plane?
This is called Skate or Don't, which is good advice just for life. It is available on Steam or where other Steam games can be acquired.
Well taken.
Oh wow, I didn't think I was going to survive that.
Uh-oh, Dave's got a big crescent wrench.
Yeah. And I got a big magnet there too.
Braggart.
Well, I'm out of time, so I guess I'll have to talk at you later.
All right, Nate.
Hey, well,
Good to see you,
hey,
Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good seeing you all.
Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Yeah.
I like stopping by. It's like
Yeah.
you're all my favorite.
Oh, thank you. Well, I always send you an invite, and you know, nice thing about these streams are long enough. Everybody can hop in every now and then.
Right.
If they want to stay all day, it's fine too. So yeah.
Rotate in and out.
Right. Now, Nate,
Yeah.
what
Yes.
Dave will not tell you is that his merch store has all manner of really great items available for purchase that directly fund Dave's purchases on my merch store. So, so just be sure to stop by, bring money.
Okay. All right. So you take rolls of pennies still?
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh, yeah.
it's all coin
Yeah.
it's all coin op. So yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right, good.
You have to unroll them
All
and
right.
put them in a wheelbarrow like people do to pay their HOAs for fines. I see on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah. That's the best way.
The most civilized way to get the middle finger.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. It seems like the onus is on you to not own a home.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, will somebody think of the landlords?
I used to be one, and I tell you what, that is like the worst thing to do, be a landlord.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
People call all hours of the day, night, weekends.
Like, I'm sorry, this beer bottle went through the wall. Oh, great. Thanks.
See, I knew we should have bought that more expensive bottle-proof, wallboard. Oh my gosh, such a rookie mistake for me, the landlord, to make.
Yeah, I did one apartment up real nice. I put like really nice hardwood floors in it and all this stuff. And within one renter, it got trashed. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
really?
adds up fast.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I was a moron. I should have just used the materials that I should have used, and you know what the smart people told me to do. Like, no. If you make it nice, they'll take care of it. No,
Right.
For this guy, moron, absolute moron.
Well,
It's all right.
it's next time.
I sold that building.
Just use newspaper because.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna poo
renewable.
on the floor anyway.
Yeah.
I rented to somebody who I thought was my friend.
Uh-oh.
And like I just put all new flooring in it, brand new cabinets, everything's new in it. Like literally it was like a complete a renovation of this apartment. And then he got I didn't know what happened, but like about a year later, all of a sudden like he stopped paying me, and then like, hey, make sure and then when I finally had to like evict him, which I felt bad about, but like what else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like, actually, I put it in like basically this near indestructible vinyl flooring planking. It was messed up. Many of the cabinet faces were ripped off, and the fridge was trashed. And I'm like, I've known you for like most of my life, and this is like how you treat me. Like, yeah. So
here's the deal, Nate. You cannot keep asking me to apologize for that. You know I was going through a rough time.
Yeah.
Way to call Ron out on the stream. My goodness.
I mean,
I was pretty subtle about it.
Constantly bring it up, man. I just low class.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ron. I should have brought it up. Man, I wasn't thinking.
Okay. Actually,
must have subscribed.
So some friends of mine moved to another town, and they were like, "Oh, well, we have this guy that we know that we're gonna rent to," and I was like, "That seems bad because you probably should just not have a relationship like that with somebody that you know, because it makes it tough to be hard when you have to be hard." And they were like, "No, you great guy." And I'm like, "Yeah, for now." So what happened is they rented to him, and it got to the point where he was like, "Well, I can't afford rent any longer, but I need to be able to stay here because I got to finish school and do all these other things. So what I'd like to do is do renovations and do fix-up stuff for you." And they were like, "Oh, well, if you want to do that." And I said, "Well, it's kind of a red flag because if you can afford paint, you can afford rent,
right?
But you guys will have to do what you want to do." And so fast forward to this guy moving out. I was like, "Hey, this," because they lived up there. They lived 2 hours away. So it wasn't like they were there every week checking in on him or even every month. It was just like, it just trailed out forever because they just kind of forgot that they lived at that house. It was just it was just payment, and they were just making the payment and not worrying about it. But anyway, the guy was getting ready to leave town, and I said, "Do you want me to go get the keys from this guy?" "Yeah, it'd be really great if you get the keys." So I reach out to the guy, and I'm like, "Hey, they want you to give me the keys, and then I'm gonna bring the keys up to them." And he was like, yeah, let me get right on that. And so it was a lot of delays and a lot of excuses why we couldn't meet. And then finally it was, "Oh, I'm gonna leave the keys in your mailbox." I was like, "Okay, well, that's fine. Go ahead and leave them in the mailbox." So I get the keys, and I immediately go over there to check to see what's going on. And they had hardwood floors that had been over sanded to the point where they're just destroyed.
Oh no.
And then at some point they'd been testing paint colors by just taking buckets of paint and throwing them up on the walls.
What?
So, yeah.
Oh,
So it's just like a gallon bucket of paint just thrown up on the wall.
Like a Jackson Pollock or something.
Yeah, and so it ran down the wall and gotten in the wainscoting, and then now it's down on the floor, and it's yeah. So there's a pool of paint, and then there was a hallway where there were plaster walls that all of the plaster had been removed down to the support boards, but the plaster was in piles up against the wall. So it was like walking into Tony Montana's house. Look at my pile of cocaine, like down this hallway. I guess they had done some stuff in the kitchen. They had painted, but they decided that they needed to move the hood to paint. When I would have just been, the stove has to go back there. You just tape things off and paint. So what they had done is they had removed it from the wall, but not unwired it electrically. So when it came off the wall, the weight of it just kind of like down through the drywall. And then it was just sort of hanging there at whatever. And they were like, "That's good," and just kept painting. So they painted around it this huge like zigzag of Romex that had come out of the wall. The kitchen window had been left open so long that there was leaves that had been through several seasons of stuff blow in the window, rain or snow had come in and matted them down, and then new leaves, because there were distinct layers that you could pick up, like turning the pages of a newspaper. The ceiling is asbestos tile. So granted, there's not a lot you could do without getting, code people involved and all that. And so I went into one of the or actually I opened up the fridge because this was a brand new fridge they had bought when he moved in. And I'm like, where are the crisper trays? I go to the bedroom. They were using the crisper trays to collect rainwater from the 1.5 foot hole that had opened up in the roof that was just raining directly in.
Oh, geez. Oh, my God.
And I was like, I said, well, at least they used the crisper trays, but there was one crisper tray that was so full that you would not be able to move it without bailing. And so they had slid another one under the hole. So I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of at the edge of what I can take. But I went in the bathroom. It looked like directly out of Saw. There's like no shower curtain, no anything, but people had continued to bathe and stuff in there. And I go upstairs to the second floor. They had, I guess, never been up there because it looked pristine. It looked like everything was fine. Or maybe that was the space that they lived in, and they had someone that had been raised as a wolf from childhood living downstairs.
What?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What's your recourse for that?
I think it is you just find that person and silently murder them. I mean, the murder part's loud. You just don't tell anybody about it. So, but anyway, go to the basement. There was like a standing, 2 inches of water through the whole basement. Incredible. Concrete walls, cracks everywhere, water just streaming in.
Oh my goodness.
I had to go find the drain, and they had stacked carpet and stuff over the top of the drain, so it was filtering really, really slowly.
Oh my
goodness. And it smelled like Sasquatch's bunghole down there. It's not great.
And you know from personal experience.
Yeah, I've been to Canada. So I pulled that off, and it immediately drained all that water out. I walked through there just to make sure that there were no Juan goats or any Japanese ghosts down there or anything. And it was okay. They had a little root cellar. Looked in the root cellar. That was no bodies in there or anything like that. So I took pictures, documented everything. Oh, I went in the backyard, which had never been mowed. I mean, it had chest high weeds and grass and reeds and cane and all kinds of stuff growing up. There was a huge maple tree in the backyard, and I mean massive, that had lost a limb that had fallen on the garage and completely collapsed the roof. So I took pictures and documented everything, and I was like, are you guys sitting down? Because if you're not, you need to. And I started sending the photos and explaining what I had witnessed and everything. And I was like, yeah. I said, did you guys disconnect the gas or anything like that? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, well, it's disconnected at the street because your meter is missing.
Jeez.
And I was like, I don't know who would steal a gas meter, but the pipe itself, I said, I can see where somebody just went out. They were like, oh, I don't even own a wrench, but I own a pair of, I own some pipe cutters. So they just cut the pipe and took the gas meter and everything away. It's crazy. So I was like, hey, you're going to have to sit down. I'm going to tell you about this whole thing. Told them about the whole thing. And it's like, we just can't believe it. We can't believe it. And I said, well, you can come in person. I mean, these are not Photoshops. So they were like, what do we do? And I was like, well, you go back in time and slap yourselves for renting to this person. And then not just that, but never following up with them about anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's to just say, oh yeah, it was like did they ever give you receipts for any of this renovation they were doing? Well, no. I said, yeah, it's because they were deconstructing your home.
Yeah.
They weren't renovating anything.
No.
So finally, it's kind of it's not the best neighborhood in town. There's a lot of other homes that are around there that are maybe like, oh, I got $80,000 and I want to buy a house, in a demilitarized zone.
Mm-hmm.
So
my goodness.
So they went through, and I knew somebody that was buying up some houses in town and in this neighborhood. And I was like, Chris, why don't you come over and take a look? So he came over and he looked at it, and he's like, this isn't even the worst place I've seen, but it's really close. And so he took some pictures and stuff too. And he goes, here's the deal. How well do you know these people in St. Louis? I said, I would consider them to be dear friends. I said, but they also need a dose of reality. This, whatever you're going to do shouldn't be punitive. but it should absolutely reflect the reality of the situation. And so he was like, okay, well, I'm going to give them a price, and that's going to be the price. And if they don't like that, then they can fix it up. They can find somebody else to buy it or whatever. But this is it. This is what I would have to pay to be able to rehab it to then sell it. And so I think when they sold it, they got a check for $180 over what they owed on the note.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. But they were free of it. They were free of that monthly payment. They were free of any kind of renovation. They were free from being landlords. So I guess my advice is, if you're a nice person,
okay,
you can
thank
probably,
you very much.
Yeah, you can probably be a landlord,
Have a good
but
day.
Don't rent to friends or acquaintance people.
How long were they there? Any idea?
How long was this person living there? I think
Yeah.
that they were maybe like 4 years, 5 years.
It's a lot of damage.
I know that's a lot of payments to make to
True.
bank on a house you don't live in, especially if you're not getting anything back in terms of rent.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's I think the part of it is they were like oh, we've got to have a house, and we've got to have a house now, and here's what the bank approved us for. And so that's what they bought. So
I see.
But they have a really nice place now at their new home. They've lived there for 10 or more years. It fits them perfectly, and I'm so happy that they are out from under this cloud that was this other place.
What a mess.
For sure.
What a mess. I'm glad they recovered from it. That's rough.
Yeah, financially recovering from it was the big thing, because they were like, we can't sell this if we're still gonna owe $20,000 to just dump this. And I was like, well, I sure hope not. I mean, I don't have any influence on the price. I don't have any influence on all the rest of that stuff, but yeah, I sure hope.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, it was a terrible story. I'm glad you shared it.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Like it was a terrible story, but like it was just a terrible story, and
no, I get it. It's terrible story, but hopefully well told.
Yes.
Well,
well told, terrible story.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's just like we used to live in Fremont, California. This is years and years ago. My ex-wife and me, when we were married, we bought a townhouse there in Fremont. And so anyway, about 2 years later, we got the opportunity to move in San Jose, her old parents' house. We just had to fix it up a little bit, and but it was much bigger. And so we got the bright idea, well, we'll just rent this out. Well, she rented it out to a couple coworkers that she knew where she used to work, and they made really good money. And so anyway, they were always on time with their rent. They were never late with it. A lot of times they paid cash. So we got about 2 years later, they said, hey, we're not going to be renting anymore. And so anyway, I said, okay, fine. Kind of a similar situation. We got the keys, went there. This place was wrecked. I mean, we left it, because it used to be the model home for this complex. And we left it that way. And we even had a couple little kids at the time. And they just did the wallpaper. They ripped it off the walls. There was big pieces of it missing. There was holes in the walls.
I don't get it.
There was holes in the carpet. Just all the rooms had some type of damage. And so anyway, we just wound up. We fixed it up. We sold it. We basically got our money out of it. But it's the same thing. Wouldn't have had a clue that they were like that. They seem to be real nice people and everything. But just chalk it up for experience. Yeah.
Who goes into a house and rips wallpaper off the walls?
Oh, I know.
Have you seen those remodel brothers? Those sons of bitches. They are constantly screwing up people's houses.
Is that a show on what's it, HGTV or something?
Yeah, or whatever it's called this week. I don't even think it's called HGTV anymore.
Is it the one with the twin brothers?
Yeah, they still have it.
The twin brother one?
All right, I'm going to go. I'll see you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye, Nate. Thanks,
Nate.
Scott.
Lots of
Thanks a
fun.
lot.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Bye. We love you.
You're anytime, buddy. All right. Bye-bye. So yeah,
Dang it,
I think it's still on HD.
I meant to ask Nate if he would sign all my Men at Work albums.
You can ask him next time. There you go.
Oh, that's he kind of like, I've always thought Nate kind of looks like Colin Hay from Men at Work. So
okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like Eric's Edge had an experience as well, or at least witnessed one. Yeah, upper flow bathroom, one to the first floor. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.
Oh
There you go.
Yikes.
Yep.
Wow.
They just disappeared
Yikes.
into the ether at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be
Much.
found.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's my. I've got my XT that I got from consignment on the bench.
Oh yeah.
Or well, it's an XT clone, but it's got a 486 motherboard in it.
Oh, that's right. I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah.
And a Trident video card. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was after my live stream, I forgot to make myself a note to see if I can find the RAM chips I have floating around the basement somewhere.
Oh, give it a little expansion.
I saw
Yeah.
Medivo dark.
Yeah. The problem is the case is painted black inside of it, and yeah, it's not. I'm having the opposite problem that I know. Oh, actually, I think it's the light reflecting off of this that's the problem. Hold on.
Put a book or something on top of that.
Yeah, let me. My camera's having trouble.
Alex, here's the deal. Justin actually has more.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
He has more rods than cones, so for him, this isn't really an issue.
What?
There we go. So this is the 46 I got from consignment. It's in an XT case. Yeah, basically a Visa Local Bus controller card.
Nice.
Trident 9000i video card with only 256K of RAM, so I need to bump that up. An Opti based sound card it's a cheap sound card, but well, it probably sounds cheap. I'm probably going to use this computer to test the PicoGus because it's handy.
Does it have an IDE interface there? Is that where your CD-ROM is connected?
Yes, it does.
Is that a TAPI interface there?
Yes, it does.
Not Panasonic or any of those weird other standards, Sony.
Correct. Yeah.
Matsushita.
Matsushita. Sony and wait a minute. So
that's a problem. That's a problem right there.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know why someone cut.
Whoa.
Well, you never know when you just need 12 volt, like
Right.
straight to the motherboard.
Yeah, that's
What's the
good.
CPU in it?
It's a 46 DX266.
Nice.
What kind of
classic?
What kind of controller card is that? Does the controller card have ID on it as well, or is it? I would imagine
It does. It's like a SM. It's a generic controller card, but it has a Promise IDE controller on it.
Ooh, nice.
And a SMC multi-IO controller.
Yeah, and a nice IDE to compact flash adapter there.
Yeah.
Yes, I yanked this out of my 386.
Oh yeah.
The only problem is I need to put a ROM in this computer to overcome the 528 meg limit.
Gotcha. Does that controller card just have one ID on it, and then I guess the second one's on the sound card?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
I'm probably going to put that caching controller card in here at some point.
Actually, that's the perfect system for that because the caching controller doesn't support a TAPI, but you've got a sound card that does.
Yes.
Nice.
So what's the last card? Modem?
It's a modem.
Yank that shit out, Justin. What is wrong with you? Gah!
You can still get online with a modem if you have.
Likes that noise.
Voice over IP. You
Go and run a BBS.
I'm all that's doing is sucking up a COM address, man. Come on.
True, fair statement. Yeah. Okay, out it goes.
Give it Ethernet with a vampire tap.
It'll go. It'll go.
Listen, I need IRQ4 stat.
What do you need it for?
Well, that's for me to know and you to speculate about.
So these power supplies that I got from the Canadian both appear to work.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, at least it's a real modem and not one of those like soft.
Wait,
code
hold it
modems.
up. Ooh, it's a fax modem. It's a voice modem. Look at that.
Yeah, no.
It's got voice modem on it.
Ooh.
Did I say a Yamaha chip?
So if you have
Rockwell,
It's a Rockwell.
so your software can swear at you over the voice modem.
That's right.
BBS time, man. BBS time.
You can leave voicemail crap and record it. Yeah.
Looks
There
to
we
be
go.
56K as well. I saw a 56 on that Rockwell chip. Probably 56.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, this is Justin D. Morgan. I'm sorry that I'm not available. to take your
Oh,
call.
actually, I bet that is a 56K modem. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ron,
it's
Yeah, the 56 ACF/SP. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. No, Ron, I have a Packard Bell Multimedia C305. I think it is
Yeah.
305 CD, and I set it up not long ago to answer the phone. It can be
Oh,
done.
wow, that's cool. Well, I would say that with that Packard Bell, that was like one of the selling features. is
Yes.
that you had that integrated WIN modem where it was like sound card,
Yes.
modem, WIN modem, kind of all on one board.
Yeah.
And if you were really lucky, it also had an IDE controller for like extra like driver dickery.
Right. Yeah.
Language.
all right.
Weren't those really buggy?
Oh yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes,
we
you
were
were-
happy to have them.
You are correct. But once it's sold, that 31st day, that's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. The software on that, I had to really tweak it to get it to work. It was like expecting directories to exist and like wouldn't warn you. And yeah, it was.
I will tell you, in the Windows 95 days,
Yeah.
if you sold a lot of those Packard Bell Legend machines and stuff, and
Yeah.
when they switched and all the newer ones had like you could swap out the side panels for like the colored like it's like they were gray, and then you could buy like an orange or blue or whatever. You always called people on that like 7th day, where you're like, hey, I'm just checking in. Is everything going okay with the machine? And everybody always had some kind of question or some kind of issue. But my stuff stayed sold, whereas a lot of people that were fire and forget on that, basically they were always doing returns.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because they're like, well, we've got this problem. And I'm like, okay, well, what's the problem? And it's like, well, we want to play DOS games. And so I was reconfiguring the auto exec back. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Here, I'm going to bring you a floppy disk, and you can boot off this floppy disk. It'll see your hard drive, and then you can, whatever games you want to play. And I'm like,
Nice.
oh, it's amazing.
Good job. Yeah, that's a good idea. Otherwise, things go south very fast.
Well, my nephew brought over this Jill of the Jungle, and I'm worried that might be a little risque for my. I'm like, well, no, you're fine. It's I said, hey, it's kind of interesting. Even she saves her boyfriend. She's on a quest to save her boyfriend. And they're like, I don't know. That seems a little subversive. I'm like, okay.
Well, everybody, it was good hanging out for a while. I am going to take off and do some other Sunday fun day stuff.
Have a good one, Sean.
Yeah, Sean.
Okay, Sean. Hey, thanks
We
a
love
lot
you.
for thanks a lot for hanging out. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's only
You're welcome.
only 19 and a half more hours, Sean. You sure you can't just?
Yeah. No. Well, I've got laundry to do, so I got to go get that done.
Oh,
So-
I did
okay.
my
Yeah.
Sunday fun day stuff already.
Yeah.
Nice.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Sean.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Yep, see you, Sean.
All right. Bye.
I think I overdid it, actually.
What's that?
The stuff that I tried to get done today and yesterday. I'm not built for physical labor.
That's why you're a manager, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do things. Doing things is for other people.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Somebody has to, take the responsibility when it goes south.
True.
That's kind of my job.
There you go. Yeah. Yes.
The customer yells at me, not at the employees.
Right. Right.
Of course, our customer also has prisons, so I have to tread lightly.
Fair statement.
So,
Well,
so
it just
Alex, what are
depends.
you
Are
working on?
these in the U.S. or
My 2007
They're supposed
MacBook,
to be.
I'm just trying to get it working fully again.
What's going on with it?
It's just revving the fans to 6,000, and I think I need to replace some of the temperature sensors. Either one of the three.
Or remove the fans.
Remove the sensor.
That's good until it starts smoking. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's hot enough.
Removing the sensor won't fix the problem because Apple.
Ron.
Yeah.
Message
You ready?
me Steam thingy. I finally have it installed.
Well, it's in private chat, so just hop on out there and click the link.
Well, I did click on the link.
The linky dinky?
But
Yeah.
it doesn't link to your thingy. It just links to the game download.
Yeah. So run the game, and then
got it.
when you run the game, we join the same session, and
Huh.
then that's it. Yep.
So
Mine just says invite anyone to play.
just anyone.
No, launch the game. Launch the game.
I did. I'm in it.
Install the game. Launch the game.
No.
Love the game.
You can click
Jesus.
play. And then there's two sessions. There's one that's like 1,000 meters, and there's one that's more than that.
Yeah, see, I'm not saying mine says you have no friends.
Well, you don't have to be friends with the people who play. In fact, you can be mortal enemies. The game doesn't know.
Let me figure it out.
Eric, I actually enjoy being a manager because I no longer have to keep up with the young people when it comes to the tech. I can play with old stuff. Be an expert in this.
Yeah.
So I think Steve Jobs detected the presence of the fan that Dave helped me add to this and cracked the case.
Ooh.
Why do you do that? Hey, Alex, it's really loud, Alex. Alex, it's really loud.
I gotta figure out how to shut the volume off.
It's a fight.
Got it.
Oh.
What was that?
That was Alex learning how potentiometers work.
This way, make it.
Obviously, that wasn't the one that was for the thermal portion of it, right? There you go.
Well, both these power supplies work.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Nice.
Is that you on there, Ron?
Yes, that's me. That's why you can look at my screen and see me playing.
I can't see it.
We're the only two humans in the entire world playing this right now.
I got the game loaded up.
Wait a minute. You're not Breen, are you? Come on.
No, mine is blue shirt.
No. If you were red shirt, that'd be different.
I'm confused.
You could be an engineer in a red shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. All right, folks. Well, the sun has come back out, so I'm going to go outside and enjoy some of our Northern Virginia weather a little bit. But I will check back in a little bit later. Yeah, it was a little dark when I started, and the clouds have cleared, so it's a sunny day. Clouds away, something like that. But
Chris, is this code for checking your tobacco operations?
yes, being in Virginia, we have to check on our tobacco growth and see how that's going.
So hop back in, Chris.
All right, great to see everybody, and maybe we'll join up.
Absolutely.
Hey. Bye for now.
Bye.
Enjoy the outdoors. All right. Bye.
Love you.
Outdoors is overrated.
All right, Alex. What after I heard like all the blood or the iron get ripped out of your blood by the speakers on your computer, you played one round and then went away. What happened?
Who, me?
No, the turd in your pocket. Yes, you.
Sorry. There was an eBay auction that's ending soon, so yeah.
You know, it is any damn excuse.
Dave, this stream gets rougher and rougher every week.
I know, any damn excuse for me to not trounce you in a game that you've never played before. Come on.
Come on, victim. Do your job.
Victim.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. There's another human here.
Is that me? That I think I just fell.
Oh yeah. Don't use the arrow keys unless you.
So what do you use?
You just the on-screen controls say hit Z to kick.
Zed.
No. Hit Z to kick, and then when you're in the air, you can kind of adjust with the arrow keys a tiny bit. But then you use space to kind of crouch, or to you press down to jump, and then you press space to kick. So you can jump over obstacles or go underneath things like picnic tables.
Skateboard.
So in is out, and out is in, and down is up. And
Just don't forget to press Z.
No, don't press that. Can't be like dirty Canadians. They're going to tell you that Tim Hortons is real coffee.
Oh, it's garbage since the Americans bought it.
So this reminds me of that old motorcycle game. What the heck was that called?
Motorcycle?
Rad Racer.
You were on a motorcycle and you had to do like the same type of thing where you went downhill and over different obstacles and stuff.
Yeah, it's like Line Rider or what? That was maybe something different.
Line Rider was a Flash game.
Listen, I don't know how naked you were when you played it, Eric, but me.
Legend of Zelda.
Oh crap! The picnic table got me.
It's probably Rad Racer, but
Probably was.
it wasn't. But what you should do is you hit Z, and that'll help you. Like you kick the board.
Okay.
You can go faster. Accelerate.
Don't forget to press Z.
And supposedly you can do like hand plants and things like that. I have never ever in 100 million years figured out how to do any of that.
I am not doing the greatest.
All right.
Oh. Ah. Oh boy, I just flipped over the second table. I made it past the first one. Oh, still on the board. Still on the board.
Well, as long as you don't knock over the plate I set out for the Prophet Elijah, I think we're doing okay. Come on, Retro Techie. A joke just for you and nothing.
For him too, actually.
Wait, for the Prophet Elijah? Yeah, I mean, he loves a good joke. Come on.
No. Frank also is what I mean.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Frank, I didn't know you were one of God's chosen people. My mistake.
Yeah. Why he's so good looking.
Oh no, I fell again. See, there are no cues in sports. This is exactly why I can't play this game.
I think less is more in this game for sure.
Yeah, obviously. I found that like crouching down helps tremendously.
It's kind of like real life in that respect.
Yep.
Like going to the bathroom.
Duck and cover.
Yeah. Squatty potty for the win.
So, what do you think would be a fair price for a power supply that's got a jury-rigged? No, I mean a quality replacement power cable on it.
$5.
Yeah. For a G4 Cube.
Wait, this is the one you made?
Yeah, the one where I made.
You should totally bring it to VCF Midwest.
Yeah,
and impress people with your technical know-how.
Oh, I was thinking eBay, and they wouldn't know. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm a full disclosure person.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm thinking half what one that's whole would be.
Yeah, I mean half the price of a working one for sure.
Yeah. Because it does work. It's just
the
connector's a little fiddly.
Yeah. You might put her on there for $50. You know.
Yeah,
See
that's
what
what I was
happens.
thinking.
You know,
See my
make
screen.
offer.
I'll take it to VCF. That way I can save the eBay tax.
There you go.
I got
and shipping.
Alex, if you haven't noticed, as you skate or don't, there are bees chasing you.
Oh no, I didn't.
Bees?
Bees.
I'm allergic.
Well, then I would not let them catch you.
I hate bees.
Once again, this game, the art of this game mimics life. So. Oh wow! You just smoked me.
I
There you
did.
go. Yeah, I know. Look at you going for the high score. The student has become. Oh gosh.
I crashed.
The student has become the master.
I crashed.
Master debater, in fact.
Oh gosh. You were doing so well until you like jammed your head like all the way down to the bottom of your crotch. That was not great.
I put my head between my legs and kissed my butt goodbye.
Oh.
That's what happened.
I thought that was going somewhere else, hadn't it?
Oh no, I tipped over. I don't even know how that happened. Oh. I lost momentum and tipped over.
Oh man. Oh, it's cool. I'm kind of just sitting down. Oh, I folded my body in half. Nice.
Where are my cable ties?
PCB
Oh, ow.
Frank, are you getting close to playing this thing or?
Yeah, hang on. I was trying to find
His lost sense of youthful optimism.
Okay.
Wipe out.
I know. Just put that anywhere.
All right.
So what is this game playing on, Ron?
Say what?
What is this game written for?
For fun.
Well, I don't have a fun computer.
Fun and frustration. It's written for the Intel based or AMD based Windows machines.
Oh, Windows?
For one of those Windows operating systems.
Yeah.
So for mass audiences.
Oh
yes.
Come on.
They were like, hey, we'd really like somebody to play our game. We should put this on the easiest platform on which to do that.
Steam.
That's why they were like, Microsoft Basic it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you can lean into it and change so you land differently. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of.
I'm getting it.
So I'm thinking I should hang on to both of these power supplies because they have a tendency to die, don't they?
Yes. You should also hang on to that extra shell you have, because you never know. They crack quite a bit.
Oh, the one that I put together, cracked.
Yes. Yes, I know.
Yeah, 420.
So, which will also be disclosed because it'll be obvious, right?
Wait, are you getting rid of like a whole machine? You have a whole
No, I don't have a whole extra machine. I wish I did. I have parts to a second machine but I was more interested, honestly, in the power supplies.
Oh, no.
I do not have all the components for a second machine.
Machine of what?
G4 Cube.
Oh.
You should have came to VCF East, because then you could have just stolen Action Retros. Did you?
As much as I like Action Retro, he messes around too much with his computer.
He completely ripped apart his 20th anniversary Mac while I was standing there, so he could put that replacement board in it.
Yeah.
Not really replacement board, but You know, honestly,
the G3 processor.
Yeah, Colin was supposed to upgrade a board for me, and I was like, I totally packed the wrong board. So I packed the one that Frank gave me instead of the one I had at home. And so I was like, whoopsie.
Yeah. Did you guys see his video with the G4 Cube that he put in the bigger?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That
the
that
bigger
replacement
case. Yeah, the chunky cube. Yeah.
That was pretty
But
cool.
mine is still technically faster than his.
Yes, it is.
Mine's 2.1. His is 2. So yeah.
Oh,
what?
how did you manage that, Dave?
I go through the same when he gets his upgrades. I know where his sources are the same as mine, and I had heard from 68K Mac Forum. I reached out to him, and he hooked me up. So yeah, so made a custom heat sink for it and everything.
Said you're my favorite.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then I did my Marcintosh video was I modified the Stratus board to run that.
Spacebar not
Stratus
processor.
Contractually
Put these together.
That's the
like
high-powered
this.
VRM board.
And this is for a G8 Cube.
For some reason, it's not letting me jump anymore. My space or X, neither one do jumping.
Sometimes you have to click outside the window and then click back in, and then it'll be like, oh yeah.
Click outside the box.
How weird.
Dave, I need more information about what you were just saying. So, you have a 20th, or you have a G4 or a 20th anniversary Mac?
Cube, G4 Cube.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Still
not working.
And I have a newer tech 2.1 gigahertz CPU in mine.
Yeah.
Too fancy.
And then and Herd was the one that built a little temporary power supply for it because the stock VRM board's not powerful enough to run that. But this one requires an external. The one I have requires an external power source. So what I did is I modified on my Marcintosh video on the Cube. I modified the Stratus board, and that's a high-powered VRM board. It's an aftermarket board, and I had to put a 12-volt rail on it and to power that CPU. So so I don't have to have that little temporary power supply made anymore.
That's cool. I misunderstood because in my brain we were talking about the 20th anniversary Mac, and I was like, "What? Sorry." Like you're just
I used
talking.
to have one of those.
You're talking crazy sauce. What?
Crazy talk. Yeah.
So far, I've updated to 7.6.1 on the 2CI.
Cool.
It's still working.
Now you just need AUX.
Man, I would have just run 7.1 though, you know.
No, run AUX on it.
You know what the thing is? Run both because there's so much room on your drives and stuff. So
Oh, there are,
you can do whatever you want.
I get 4 big chunks.
Yeah.
But for 7.1, I'd have to do a 2 gig, I think.
Yes.
Because I think it picks up at 7.5 where it's supporting 4.
Well, but it supports 4 on 68040 and PowerPC machines, not on 60 or 030s.
That makes sense.
All right.
IPA is not taking the sticker glue off.
Try using isopropyl alcohol, not beer.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah, but that's the only thing IPAs are good for.
I knew you were going to say that.
Nobody would drink them.
All right, I'm going to back up some drive images here.
Back it up.
Back it up. Wow, that's terrible. I was singing Party Girl by U2 really loudly in my house a few minutes ago because my son was trying to play his guitar. So it turns out if you sing that very loudly, it's very hard to play a guitar playing you want to play.
Or Garth Jr.
What was he trying to play?
Oh, he's just plucking away, you know.
Oh.
He's learning guitar. He's getting pretty good, though.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I got to encourage him by discouraging him.
They call him the talented Beagle.
Yes. All right, so how do I do DD again? I haven't done DD in a while. Okay, who does DD? Do you use a BS block size of 512 or 1 meg?
512.
It depends on what you're doing. What block size do you want?
6.
It's 512.
You know what's funny, Eric? I saw someone talk about this recently, and I'd been using 1 for like a while.
Oh, to do it the slowest way you possibly can?
With the block size? Maybe it gets slower or something? Hey, I'll do 512. I'm just curious.
Well, 512 is typically what's used. I'm just saying you can do it in 1 block.
I mean, the block size is the block size. It's 1 megabyte, right? Or 512 kilobytes, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while since I used the command.
I'm just saying, what's funny is that my notes this is from like, I don't know when I started doing this, all like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I just read about it. I was like, we could use 512 or 1. It doesn't really matter. And I'm like, all right, I'll just use the 1, whatever. And recently I saw someone else say, no, you got to use 512. I'm like, why does it matter? I don't know why. Or I'm just curious if it's going to be something I'm going to regret someday.
Like I haven't messed around with DD since I had a SCSI 2 SD.
Yeah.
So I got rid of that trash.
You know what I'm doing right now? Funny enough, you mentioned that. I have a SCSI SD.
Yeah.
Getting my stuff off right now because I'm trying to go back over to Blue SCSI. These are just handy. Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to it. But I'm getting rid of it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. Technically. I mean, they're okay. They're just annoying to use.
All right.
I actually said, you know what? I've got scripts on my computer that I set up to do those commands. So I could just, copy and restore easily.
Yep.
Let me look, see if I still have it.
Oh, no, it's fine. If you can look at your script, but I'm going to go with 1 anyway because that's what I was using before, and I know it worked for. I use it for a bunch of different stuff, including these exact drive images and stuff. All right, so
Yeah, you remind me. I still have never used that. What was that computer I bought a little while ago?
Oh, the Iris or the Alyxx? Alyxx. The SGI system, right?
SGI, yeah, the Indy. I've never put a system on that.
Yeah.
It's just sitting there, and I really want to use it, but then I got lazy. Never
Now,
used it.
does it use 80 pin SCSI like the OS2, the SGI?
It's 50. It's 50. What's funny though is that Ryan was working with some of the people in the Blue SCSI Discord to figure out, like, basically for his, he needs to adapt to an 80-pin SCSI connector. So it's more of a physical thing. But it's like, so I'm like sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna wait and start asking like, hey, where's your images, guys? Because I know someone had actually created an image for one of those, and it's kind of a pain in the arse to do. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work, but
I bought the parts to make the adapter for him.
Yeah.
So I got all the parts. I got one more piece coming this week that I still need. But I'm making him an adapter board and mailing it to go from 50 to the 80 pin. But the SPI uses a specific 80 pin connector that's got like the outers, and then it's got an inside bar layer that's got pins on it.
You mean SCA?
Yeah, that's it.
I'll get Ron.
Name,
It's not SCA. I don't know. It's Dr. Ron. Remember, Ron, when I was going on about the SCA and the SAS? And,
yeah, because a lot of the 80 pins just have the outer set. This one has it down the center, so.
Yeah.
Well, mine just sits.
Yeah, actually, it'd be cool. The nice thing would be some sort of images that have apps and stuff all ready to go, you know?
Yes. Yeah. Well, it'd be nice if the guy didn't take out the floppy drive out of that thing either.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I blame Alyxx.
I blame you.
Oh, she's listening.
I'm going to have to search for bat files. I can't seem to find it.
All right, I'm freaking annoyed at this Apple III.
That would be normal, right?
Huh?
That would be normal.
I
Being
am
annoyed
done
with one.
I am done with it. I mean, I've got all this memory here that I don't know if it's good or bad now, and I gotta go test it and all sorts of other crap. So, I mean, there they are. All the ones that are testing bad.
Wow, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy
3,
cow.
4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 of them testing bad. Oh. And I don't even remember what this is that I have on my desk here.
Okay.
This is the S08.
Hey, there you go. Okay.
S08, you go there.
What the heck is going on with my crazy hairdo?
So.
Old age. Oh no! Oh, Trina's back.
Yay!
Oh no, what did Trina do? What's wrong? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She took her nap.
Trina, I saw you list your MacBook on Facebook.
No, I added. Exactly. That's what I was doing.
Ah, I found the area.
I was going to add some sort of snarky comment, but
I was listing my stuff for sale.
Trina, I thought you got better internet. I feel like your mouth doesn't match everything you're saying. Or is it because you're using your MacBook Pro?
No, I'm using my Mac Mini.
Oh, that's why. You should send it to me and get another one. I'll trade you some RAM.
I finally found the files, Garth, that you need to look
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I wrote a whole bunch so I could do multiple images off of the same SD, things like that.
So the funny thing is, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm curious if it really does, right? Like you just said, it's like, well, you want to be slow or something, right? And I'm not sure, does it really make it
and I
slower?
can't remember exactly which command it was. Right backup SD, no, right development. Yeah, see, I
just do a search. Just do a search in the file for BS equals.
Your BS.
Well, I found the files.
Your BS.
Watch it.
So you're writing to the SD?
I'm copying it off there. I'm making an image of the SD.
Oh, you're making an image of the SD.
Yes.
What are you?
Block size.
What are you doing, Ron?
I guess the real question is, what are you doing, Trina? I'm testing. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find if Pluge really exists. Is there
So, Ron, what are you doing?
blacker than black information? It doesn't
I'm
matter
sitting
how many
here
times.
watching you.
It doesn't matter how many times you ask. If I'm explaining and you interrupt me, then you'll never know. You'll never
But
know.
Rod,
what I'm doing.
tell us what you're doing.
I know, exactly. I'm trying to answer Trina's question, but Trina's interrupting me with questions about her.
Ron, how are you?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Dave.
Okay, I use BS equals 1M for 1
cool.
megabyte.
That's what I'm using.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
That's the fastest way.
But again, what I'm curious about is that literally somebody in one of the Blue Scuzzy Discords was talking about, yeah, I use 512. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. I didn't even remember what I was using for. Again, I don't know if it really matters.
I think there was at a time with some of the early ones where it wouldn't work right unless you did.
Yeah.
But I don't know why DD works or it doesn't, you know.
And nothing else matters.
Do you use the size and progress?
I don't actually.
Yeah.
What's the progress command?
Shows you how it's doing.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I what's the actual
dash progress?
Okay.
The other one's dash size.
I like how it autocorrects dash to a line. Stupid notes.
And then
it's
you
funny
know the command
because
to figure out your the volume to use, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was cool because I think I first used this. What did I do? Why did I need this? I can't remember. I was trying to figure out how to. There's something I needed to back up and do like a raw backup of it. Oh, you know what it was? It was my PC hard drive. It was my original. I have a Windows 98, my original Windows 98 PC.
Yeah.
And I wanted to back up its hard drive and do like a real backup of it. Right?
Yeah.
And anyway, this is the rabbit hole I went down to, and it worked great. It really worked great. I actually backed it up and then I restored it to an SD or a compact flash. This is like 5 years ago, so which I should probably change that too and make it a little better than compact flash.
No, I had gone as far as setting up scripts so that I could restore just certain partitions by setting up the sizes, you know, and the offset and all that.
Yeah.
But God, was it annoying. I definitely like the Blue SCSI solution for that.
You always dance, Retro Sucky.
Like those camera zooms in them.
Right? That was awesome. Ooh.
Trina, you're muted.
Oh, I'm missing one of the feet. Darn it.
Oh, you can get those, Eric.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh
I mean,
my
it's not
God!
critical.
Again with the bloody. Yeah.
Like matter train?
Chuck, are you saying anything? Are you guys trolling me? Aren't you?
There we go. Because she's using a Mac. It's not signing. Not linking up. Trina, count to 3. Say it out loud.
3.
That technically that is correct.
Garth, did you see what? Did I show you what came in the mail the other day? I ordered Draft 3 to do some
Cool.
bar charts, line grabs.
Great. That's funny.
Does it work on DOS?
I'm doing them for actually new line grabs that I've got to make for a client.
Great.
1, 2, 3.
I told you her audio is like
Okay.
10 minutes behind.
There's some. I know, right?
Or her brain. One of the other.
Her internet started yesterday.
Jeez. Well, it's funny because I was looking at her and I thought I saw her mouth moving and I was like,
Yeah.
muted. And then like a minute later, she's like, no, I'm not.
It's that pigeon protocol. High packet, you know, density, but takes time.
All right, SCSI 2.
Speak.
Say something.
Hello.
Yay!
We can hear you. In sync with
Kick
your
off the stream.
I launched it in Chrome this time instead of Firefox.
Yeah,
There you go.
why?
There's the problem.
What's the deal with Firefox?
Yeah.
Chrome.
Chrome.
I like Firefox better.
Well, that's fine.
Because it works.
Your choice is wrong. So
This
I
is
get
the
it.
hill that Ronald died.
I agree. However, everything is kind of based around Chrome. So,
Yeah.
I mean, check your bank account on Firefox all you want, but for mission critical stuff like this, no.
Mission critical.
I found
Gotta use.
StreamYard works best on NetSuite Navigator version 3.
Yeah.
Perfect.
If you own the commercial version, it works even better. Larger buffers.
Nor.
Hey, remember when you had to buy a browser?
Yeah, the commercial versions in NetSuite Navigator, you have the version.
Listen, iCab is still free after all these years.
It is my go-to browser on my retro computers.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't like the animated little taxi?
Yeah, I love it.
So there's no progress command in OS 10 for DD.
Oh,
apparently.
yeah, I'm using some clone for Windows.
Yep. Well, it's funny because you said that. I remember when I first did this. I'm like, okay, what's it doing? And you're sitting here for 5 minutes. You're like, oh, because you're looking the file size get bigger or whatever. And I went looking for the command to actually show the progress, and I never could find it. I just remember that. But then when you said it, I was like, oh, really? Let's see if that works, because I would assume that would have been it.
Oh, really?
All right. Yeah.
So if you're using a real operating system like Linux.
Go ahead, Rich. Like you say it.
What?
Linux.
I would never say such a thing.
He didn't say that.
Whoa.
Oh. Look what I found in my PC. It's a Leaf.
Oh, it's Canadian.
That's at least 50 megahertz Leaf right there.
Did you buy that from Trina?
I also finally found the memory chips I was looking for.
You remembered the memory.
Okay.
And by the way,
They were-
Oh, sorry.
They were in the place where I least expected them.
In the slots for the memory?
No, they were sitting over on a part of my workbench that I never said anything important because it just gets covered over. And guess what? Yep, it got covered over.
What happened to Ron? Did you keep the wrong person out? You're not my girlfriend, by the way. Fix your name there, Sparky.
I was waiting to see how long it would take you to notice that.
There we go.
Left Ron dead. I got to show Ron my cool slideshow.
Oh, are you going to play
Just look at
Wolf
my name.
3D on a 2GS?
Oh, look at that. That's a handsome fella. Oh, that's another fella. Yeah.
Well, that was the nostril hair check.
That is hours of entertainment there, right there. That is.
You! Change it! That's like an old man, scary old man. I don't want to look at that.
I'm not showing my screen. Oh, yeah, actually I am. I'm in the middle window.
Trona's Technobabble.
Wow.
Hey,
I
Trona.
can't even spell my own name.
Oh.
All right, well, I got to go do some selling stuff. So,
Good
bye,
luck.
Trona. Bye, everybody else.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave.
Jackie.
Retro.
Will, I can't wait to get your RAM. I'm very
It's
excited.
coming. It's coming. I'm gonna be mailing it out Monday tomorrow.
And it comes with that Lisa, right? Like it's like an all.
You're
tough
pretty
that in
funny,
for,
aren't you?
But you're gonna like version 2 even more though. But anyway, you can buy actually some more.
Now I'm returning it. All right then. Goodbye.
Later. All right, folks. I'm gonna be going to it because I gotta go visit my mother. So
See you,
Say
Will.
hi to Mom for us.
it's 5 o'clock.
Okay,
now.
well, hey,
Hey,
thank
Will.
you very much
All
for being here.
Okay.
I really
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
problem, y'all. Y'all have a good evening. Bye bye.
Take care,
All right,
Will.
you too. All right. Bye-bye.
Yay.
Oh, thank God they're both gone. Jeez.
Did you guys see Will's V2 RAM? You put LEDs that show the transfers, the data transmit. Yeah,
Blinky,
he built
blinky.
them right onto the board.
Cool.
Look out! Left.
All right.
Zombies.
Zombies
Last time I played that game online, I just ran ahead and aggroed everything.
Them all up. He be hacking them all up.
Ron B's.
Scary.
Through here.
Through there, Ron.
Let's pull that card.
It's right here. Mess some shit up.
Garth, you don't have a video going in the background.
Yes, too warm here today.
Oh. Well, that's right. You guys have actual nice weather.
Yeah, and this honestly, this time of the day, this side of the house gets cooking hot. So
Yeah.
You all right?
Oh.
Yes, we
Well,
have nice weather.
I probably need to get new feet for these. They're kind of sticky.
God, that's just
Yeah.
humiliating.
Sniper for me.
It's okay.
I think I just took the one off mine that actually still had feet. Because they turned
Yeah, I
blue.
probably should. I could just make some out of like what am I trying to think of?
I got one of those
what I do,
multi-packs of
Eric,
different
is-
size feet from Amazon.
Oh,
Because like on my power supply, I got the longer feet to lift it up off the ground a little bit to get a little better airflow.
yeah, these are
And,
pretty tiny.
Yeah, and I just glue. Basically, they're self-adhesive, and
Mhm.
they're about probably a half-inch, height
Oh,
on them.
okay. Just put them right
And
over.
they're bigger, and you just kind of put them over that general vicinity. But yeah, it'll get up a little
Okay.
higher off the ground, and it'll help a little bit. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ron's dead.
Yeah, someone's selling a one of the larger cinema displays locally. Says it works, but he doesn't have a picture of it on.
Red flag.
Search those rooms. Might be something.
And he only wants $30.
Sorry, what's that for again, Eric?
I'm sorry, what?
What was the $30 for?
Oh,
Hey.
the larger cinema display.
Okay.
But he claims it powers up, but doesn't have a screen of it on. A picture of it on. So for $30, it's kind of hard to believe that it works.
Hmm.
You have to turn off that alarm.
Ron.
Hey, what?
It is your shooting is super loud.
I shouldn't even have that shared over
Well,
to.
it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It should say auxiliary if that's the case. Let's see. Voice import 4. What about now? You hear it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Super loud.
That's weird. It shouldn't be shared at all.
That's what you said.
All right. What about now?
No, doing it. We can hear it.
Good.
Well, it was nice to be able to talk to everybody.
It's so funny.
Oh shit! Come on!
Oh, hey, Justin's got it on.
Dave, can you mute Ron?
It should be like.
Now it's muted.
There you go.
It's okay now. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be all the way muted. It's.
Yeah, it is now. Yeah.
Somehow Ron is muted though.
Is this not the right case for
Ron's
Yeah, say something,
was
Ron.
talking.
Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, that BIOS brings back memories.
Well, Eric, it's nice that both of those power supplies work. That's great.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, the disk drive works too.
Yay! All right.
Yay.
Nice.
See what happens.
Dave's curse remains lifted. Well, we had a streak there for a while.
Well,
Yeah.
and Garth still has not broken his streak of breaking things on Dave's stream.
So
Nothing broke today.
has somebody's documents from 1997 and 98.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yep. No, that's
Yeah.
what's on the floppy disk that I found in the other one.
I found tax records and all sorts of stuff on the last one I got.
This one says company phone information 1998.
I just wiped them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look through for like interesting things and then house arrest, whatever.
It's a bunch
Things you can
of,
blackmail with.
it actually looks like PageMaker 4. A lot of it was written in
Yeah.
PageMaker 4 documents.
At least that benchmark runs now. This benchmark wouldn't run with only 256K of video RAM, so
You could say that runs. Yep.
Yeah.
It
Slide
quote
There's
runs.
a lot of 1 megabyte
Or
video
crawls.
cards fairly cheap on eBay right now.
Oh yeah, I know, but this is a Trident video card. It's my punishment.
Justin likes pain.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah.
The only thing I did wrong was buy the first Trident video card because I thought they were a decent budget oriented video card.
You had part of that right.
Budget oriented.
They were budget oriented.
Yeah.
I know. I had one.
Didn't they also have extreme compatibility?
They were fairly compatible, but
Yeah.
they were not that performant.
Honestly, most of the computers that I cobbled together when I was working were just whatever parts I could find.
Test.
Hey, Ron, welcome
Yep,
back.
we can hear you.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. Well, I'm gonna hold on. Let me see if I can kill some more headphone users. Hold on real quick. You can tell me, but I should have this set up. I think I had the wrong audio stuff selected in StreamYard.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah, so it was bypassing my mixer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who the hell is Jimmy Gibbs Jr.?
Did you hear all that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Jimmy Gibbs?
Yeah, who the hell is Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
I could just timed how long it takes to back one of these up. It's a lot faster than my other system.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I should not have stayed up until 4 a.m.
Why did you stay up till 4 a.m.?
I finished the first season of Picard when it finished, was broadcast. And never watched 2 or 3. And Joe's talking about how good the ending of 3 was and everything. And I'm like, oh, okay, I should watch. So I didn't start until the afternoon yesterday. And of course, I watched all 11 episodes.
10.
10 for the
10.
second season.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, you watched second season?
I watched the well. I have a thing about that. I want to see all of it.
I feel.
I don't know if it was 10 or 11, but anyway, I was up until 4. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Season 2 apparently was absolute gobbledygook. So.
Not to ruin it for anyone, but it was like, oh, this old trope again. It's when they can't think of a clever plot, they always resort to temporal anomalies of some kind.
Well, that was the issue I had with season 3. I started watching season 3.
I haven't seen season 3 yet. So.
Oh, okay.
No, I finished 2 at 4 a.m. last night.
Oh,
I was thinking about watching it today, season 3, but I know what I'll do. I would end up staying up all night, or I wouldn't be here, or something like that. So I'll save it for next week.
If you want to see basically Star Trek rehashed by a fan, enjoy season 3.
My whole attitude is any Star Trek is better than none. Honestly, even the first movie.
I mean, really, the only thing that season 3 was missing was the insertion of the main writer / director of this. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically a huge fan flick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Strange New Worlds other than a few episodes.
I like
need to
Strange
catch up
New
on
World.
that.
That
Yeah,
I will
I
give
heard
it.
that was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't feel alone, Eric. I haven't watched any of it for a while.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
on season-
I can go
season
on
3
huge
of
rants
Deep Space
about
Nine.
season 3 of Picard. Anyway. I will not rant on Dave's stream, so I will behave myself.
That bad, huh?
Why start now?
Why start now?
You?
I'm trying to be good. I promise.
You promise that you're trying.
I promise that I'm trying.
Yeah.
That's what Jack the Ripper said. I'm trying to be good.
I'm just failing miserably at it.
Did you
is all.
know Jack the Ripper personally, Dave? Is that how you got into it?
No, I did not. That was
Wow.
long. That was long before Eric's and my time. All right.
At least a few years, anyway.
Yeah.
Zodiac killer.
You know.
Oh, I love your screenshots, by the way, Garth.
Oh, I was going to go look and see if somebody had a blue scuzzy bezel for the Quadra 610.
Is it the same as like the 9600 and stuff, or no?
I have no idea.
Look it up.
Well, if only we had somebody here, like the person who's on the slideshow right now, that could
Well, that's
tell
okay.
us.
You know, if I can find a pattern for it, I might commission that. It'll be the only properly colored part on the thing, but
Okay, what do you want to know?
the Quadra 610, whether there's a blue scuzzy Sebo. for the cover.
Yes, it's wait for internal.
Yes. So that you know, to replace the front plate, so you could put the SD card in and out, that kind of thing.
Well, you can't remove that, so no.
No, he's talking about like the one that Sean from Action Retro did for the 9600, where it's got the slot. Where you just
Yeah, but a Quadra 610. Are you talking about like that it would actually be mounted in front of where the hard drive sits? Because that doesn't
know where the CD-ROM drive goes.
Yeah.
No.
There isn't. No.
No, not. I mean, not until you create one.
Yeah, my freehand skills are rather limited.
Well, I mean, don't use Adobe Freehand. Use a different product.
So there is one for the rear of the case.
Oh, no.
Somebody made one for the rear.
So what you need to do, Eric, is contact Javier and say, "Hey, I need this built."
No,
He'll
because
build it.
no, because no one would ever use it.
Because then it would be for an Apple II.
But nobody would ever use it, because it's like, if I got to choose between having a CD-ROM drive or having that, they're just going to pick the CD-ROM drive.
Well, and I pulled the CD-ROM drive out today and put it back in the Performa because...
I mean, that seems like an avoidable error, but here we are.
Because the Blue SCSI now supports CD images, so...
Oh.
And I want it to be easily accessible, which it is now because it's a big giant hole.
Easy.
Plenty of
Put your
room. I
pens
could
in
put
there
two of
and-
them in here.
That's what he said.
So I just want to put and then mount a
Right.
Blue SCSI on it.
I got it, Eric.
Not to change the subject, but I remember you were talking about your career at Montgomery Wards.
Yeah. You can call it wards. That's what the cool kids say.
Monkey wards.
Monkey Wards, yes. So I'm going to show you something here. Let me switch camera here.
My camera mount's coming off.
Okay. Oh, it's paused. I love it.
Yep. Let me wake it up here. Oh, Come on, wake up.
Oh, this is great. Look at this quality. Woo!
Oh.
Dave, is this
there you go. Okay, here we go.
Is this
Okay,
the
here you
before
go.
shots on your glaucoma surgery? Yeah, it's a crawler. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I love
It's in really nice shape too. I got it like at a.
I mean,
we
as
were
long as
just
you don't
looking
use it,
around
it'll be
at-
great.
He knocked
at a
over an
estate
old
sale.
lady mechanic and took it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I know, yeah. I thought you'd like that. I just like it
Yeah,
because the
I love
logo is still in real nice shape on it. But yeah, I still get the little headrest on it. But yeah.
Hey,
So
Dave?
what is Montgomery Ward?
It's a department store like Sears.
Okay.
Only they didn't last as long as Sears. Actually, here's the big thing with Montgomery Ward. They were a catalog first, and then they moved into retail, sort of like Sears Roebuck did. But the thing that Montgomery Ward did that a lot of other people didn't is they were one of the very first companies to kind of offer credit to people on those purchases. So you could buy things, and then when the harvest came or whatever, then you would pay your script at the end of the year.
Layaway.
Yeah, basically, layaway. They were one of the very first companies, if not the first, to do that. The other thing that they're kind of famous for is, have you heard about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Montgomery Ward.
Rudolph the Red.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
that's right.
Not the copyright strike. But that was something that they invented as a Christmas promotion one year
Yeah,
for their catalog.
they did as
Oh,
a
really?
promotion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
And the whole cultural thing popped up around it.
Somebody's trying to make money off of Christmas? Oh, the horror.
I know, it's weird. Weird.
Montgomery Ward is still around.
As in they're a zombie company.
Yeah.
Where it's like
Radio Shack.
Sears, Radio Shack, or
Here's another fun fact. Circuit City came from Montgomery Wards.
Really?
Can you tell me that, Ron? I think Ron said that.
Yeah, it's something. It was like they were trying to spin off and do some other stuff with their electronic stuff. They have like a dedicated electronics bit. They the big thing with Montgomery Ward was called Electric Avenue.
Oh yeah, yep.
Edwin, whatever guy, that song. Yeah.
Let's go to Electric Avenue.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
So Garth, do you have something to show Joe? Or
I was just going to tell you, Dave, though, that I worked at Long's. So do you have any Long's memorabilia there in your garage you could show me?
I do not.
Remember Long's, though?
Garth.
Oh, yeah.
Do your slideshow.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Bye, Joe. Hi, Joe.
Oh,
Bye, Joe.
never mind.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Here he comes.
Sorry to go.
Hey, Joe. Hey,
I'm
Joe.
testing the response time of my camera in different browsers.
Oh, interesting.
So Gareth, play your montage.
My montage? What do you mean?
It's
Your
slightly better. than this
slideshow.
browser. Okay.
Oh, the slideshow. Okay.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I need to add more photos. I'll add a lot
Should
more
we be
photos.
playing like Melissa or like
In the arms of an angel.
right?
I love it.
I'm sorry.
I was actually going to do a video with that song.
Ron's
playing.
right.
Support your vintage computer collector today. With as little as 99 cents a day, you too can save countless vintage computers and equipment from going to the landfill.
Actually, what that would really that
ASPC
song and the
more?
arms of the angels would be really good to show battery bomb boards and
Oh,
why
yes.
you should remove the battery.
I already did that. See, Trina, if you watched my YouTube channel, which I would, as an up and coming person trying to learn the biz, would be my advice. I did a video about that already, where it's exactly that joke, where it's the Melissa, or what is that lady's name?
Sarah McLaughlin.
Sarah
Yeah,
McLaughlin.
Sarah McLaughlin. It's the Sarah McLaughlin sounded like. It's all the pictures of broken plastic and battery bomb board.
Nice.
I mean,
Poor
yeah.
things.
You know what you should do, Ron, is put the link in the private chat so I can.
No, Trina, because we need.
just
Okay,
circle it.
this has now become an intervention. Okay. every
Hold
one-
on, Ron. Let me get it ready. Okay.
I know
Go ahead.
every one of these websites has a ability to search for things and things like that. And the way you get better at searching and finding things you want to see is by utilizing those searches. For just $1 a day, you can teach Athena how to use the search function of YouTube.com to find nearly anything, even videos about how to search for things on YouTube.
And since she's so poor at it, she may actually put some watch hours on her videos by trying to find them.
I know.
Yeah, I've got a segment of Ron's embedded in one of my videos, so, and I think it's that one. So you
Hello, lawyers.
What happened to Justin, by the way? All we see is black.
I'm running the Quake Time demo.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing
It's more like the Quake slideshow, but
yeah.
Justin, the question came up. The question came up earlier. Why Justin D. Morgan and not just Justin Morgan?
I'm glad you asked that, Trina. As the person that coined that, I think I'm able to field that question.
Okay.
When Justin first came around, he absolutely was Justin D. Morgan. And then he switched, and I was like, no, there's already a million Justin Morgans in the world, but there's one Justin D. Morgan.
Okay.
This is a true story.
And he took it to heart, and here he is.
Okay.
True story.
Lead in D way.
You want to hear the weirdest thing ever? It's just weird. It's interesting for me. I'm packing orders, and I have 2 orders for Blue Scuzzies from people in the same town or in the same subsection of Athens, Greece.
No kidding.
Back to back.
Really?
Different people, different addresses.
Do they know each other?
It could be the same person though with 2, because I've had an eBay seller with 2 different names, 2 different addresses, but in the same city. And they go back and forth.
Interesting.
BCF East. Wasn't there somebody from Greece there?
There was. And it's him. It's the guy.
There you go.
Joe, all you got to do is go back in time and send those to me, and I can just hand deliver them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Silvestros?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. No.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is one of the members of their family a shipping magnate?
That looks about correct.
Okay.
I am exactly 1 Blue Scuzzy short, so this person's going to have to get my personal Blue Scuzzy.
Do they potentially have a family member who is involved with the production of olive oil?
Yeah.
Is the address in Sicily?
No.
Oh, Malta.
It's in
All right.
Athens.
Oh, it's Malta. Okay.
Yeah, it's Malta. Joe's going to mail them their tree.
I'm getting a lot of text messages from someone I fixed their machine for them. They're like, I can either pay you your invoice or we can trade computers. And I'm like, send me a list.
Oh, jeez, Joe.
Of the invoices.
I can't
make great.
I'm trying to share, Dave, but I can't see the screen to see if you're sharing it yet.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm
No,
printing.
he's not.
There you go.
Oh, Francois has a question about packing 3D prints.
Okay.
Justin Morgan had a horse.
This is why.
And
this is
bingo
what
was its name-o.
What the heck is this?
I was going to say.
That is why I am Justin D. Morgan.
Fair enough.
Wow, Justin.
The D is short for dangerous.
Yeah.
He gave the horse his sorry.
The very last page of that book is just EIEIO over and over.
You're thinking really pretty fast, aren't you, Joe? Joe, you were really thinking dirty thoughts there for a sec.
There we go.
See?
That's why I'm Justin D.
See?
Morgan.
I know that
We're in
look.
Toronto. You and I hanging out. I guarantee it.
I mean, I do recommend that book for your children. It's a children's book.
Okay.
I mean, it did win. I think it won a Caldecott Award or something
Sure.
like
Children's book, all right.
that. I am not responsible if your child then wants a horse after reading it.
Justin doesn't have a horse, Morgan.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Thanks.
have a horse. That's perfect.
Dang, Nick, but Joe figured it out.
We gotta save some characters and just go with horseless.
Actually, to be fair, it was
To be
Francois.
fair.
It was Francois in the chat that came up with that.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
D,
I'm
having a
D,
horse.
D for Justin doesn't have a horse, Morgan. So
yeah, I'm having trouble seeing the chat because I'm like, I'm set up to do videos, and I got a text message from Chris just asking me, "Oh, can you please join us? Save the stream," or something like that.
Wow, what's going on? As soon as I left, everything went downhill, huh?
Ah!
actually, I think the views went up as soon as you left. Here, let's test it. Why don't you leave?
Ah! Well, at some point I'll have to actually start working on videos again, but at least I fixed the LED on this. I fixed the disk drive access light on my XT clone case. It was not working earlier in the week.
Nice.
It just needed some contact cleaner, apparently.
Oh, cool. So, Alyxx, what are you working on?
My 2007 MacBook.
Oh, cool. What was wrong with it?
Honestly, I don't know why the fans are just revving so high. I'm not sure if it's the fans, the sensors, or the board itself.
Did you put new heatsink compound on it?
Did I put what?
Heatsink compound?
Yeah.
Thermal paste.
Okay. Yeah, thermal paste. Yeah.
She wants you to put it in the fan, so don't listen to her.
No, not in the fan. Beep.
Oh, I'm sorry, the power supply, Trina. The power supply.
Oh, shut up, would you?
Retrotech
Alyxx
is
is
texting
showing
me
off
to telling what to say.
GooTube.
Hold on.
DD25 external. Well, you're just gonna get. Oh, I thought I had one. Did I give that one away too? Did I give that one
I'll
away?
figure out to get here.
I'd give them all away, Joe.
Oh no, I have it over here.
It's the cheaper version of Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut.
It's
okay.
My very special one that I 3D printed in beige for my Apple II GS.
Sure.
Nice.
Which this person is just going to get for free, pre-built, because I'm out of blue pills.
Joe's out of blue pills. Oh no!
What?
Somebody forgot to order more. Oops.
That's an interesting.
Wait,
Dang it, Joe! You should fire that person.
I thought you were going to. I thought you were going to stop selling V1.1s.
I am once I run out of parts. But the problem is, I ordered too many parts because what happened is blue scuzzies were just flying off the shelves, and I ordered enough for like 500 of each type. And then 1 week later, Eric told us we're working on version 2. And I'm like, crap.
It's hilarious, Joe.
Welcome
Hey,
back, John.
Your timing was not impeccable.
Yeah, I heard something about taking the blue pill or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe takes blue pills, but we won't say for
Listen,
what.
guys, come on. Joe has taken a firm stance on this that you guys should not be mocking him for.
Stand and deliver.
As long as he's not standing for more than 4 hours, he's fine.
I have a medical condition. I love you guys.
Oh, I get it.
Yes,
Oh, I get it. Oh, ow! So this person gets to get this one, and then they get this new one. Cool. So they're going to PCB. My last blue pill before I order one.
So you don't. Okay, Okay, so you said you ordered a gazillion for the version 1. What happened to all the parts that you ordered?
Certain parts I pre-ordered lots of, like boards.
Okay.
But other parts I didn't order a lot of because I tended to just order them in small stacks.
Okay.
Like the blue pills. Like I have enough like diodes to choke an elephant.
Which is why Joe is not allowed back at the zoo.
You know, like the Columbus Zoo is my favorite place, but ever since that incident, you know, behind the elephant paddock with Jungle Jack, you know, not allowed back.
Risque.
You know, it just keeps tying into this whole like rumor about me and furries and just
Anyway, I mean that sounds like the rumors I've started.
Now we know who it is. Trina, you're up.
Yay!
Trina.
Probably Trina. Sounds like something Trina would do.
I would
Oh,
never.
hi, Trina.
I am. Listen, I am sweet and innocent. In case nobody knows.
I'm sweet and innocent. Makes raunchy joke.
Sorry, I'm choking on that one.
If you don't believe Trina, just ask her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
So the network card in this 2CI also works.
Yay!
I'm able to ping my network shares and all that good stuff.
Neat.
Cute.
We got to get a camera closer to you when you're back there.
I know. I got the one over there on the other board, but I got to get something different. Of course, we're moving here in the next few weeks, so hopefully I will have something better there. I'll be in a much more confined space.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be in a hallway.
Exactly.
As a guest of the state.
Hey, don't knock 3 hots on a cot.
Wait, what's happening? Where's Photo Jedi going?
Listen, Garth,
Is Photo Jedi moving?
Just go back to take a nap as you do it at this time of day because of your age.
Wow.
Speaking of which, that sounds like a good idea.
You're so mean.
Adult naps are the best.
Yes, they
You know, kids are ungrateful little snots.
Yeah.
They should like taking naps.
You know, when I was a kid, I was all against taking naps, but now as an adult, I cherish every one I can get.
What do you think I did from 4 p.m. till 5:30 p.m. today?
Drank tea.
Drank tea.
Do we want to know? Is it
Tea
safe
was
for work?
4. Tea was 4 to 5:30 was Joe's nap time.
Oh,
Then I had
is
to-
that what you call
What
it?
is the
Nap time?
5:30? That's Willie's time. Don't be kidding me.
Oh, that's right. Joe's at a blue pill, so it can't be nap time. Nap time.
Well, the last one got stuck in his throat, and he had a stiff neck for the rest of the day.
Oh,
Wow.
unsavory.
You guys are the best.
Look at that.
Oh yeah,
Now
right.
I
I forgot Francois. I'm innocent. I wouldn't know anything about that. That's right. Yeah, sorry.
Opened.
I wonder if
Open sesame.
my name on the screen is a nice pillow. No, it does nothing.
Ow. Sure. All right.
Oh, I haven't checked
Really
Twitter
wish it
all
was
day.
easier
Ricola.
to zoom around here.
I should go through the next stack of stuff.
I'm going to fix the Trident video card that's actually broken.
No.
Just
People have
put
been trying-
chewing gum on it. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, boo, bad joke. And I'm like, I thought it was funny. Bad joke.
Boo.
Boy.
I was
Tell just
using
for
it.
yourself, not for others.
I was using it and thought, oh wow, this is actually working pretty good. And then I jiggled the cable and realized, oh yeah.
Should I bring this to the free table at DCF?
MS-DOS?
Yes, Ron gave it to me.
What? No, you would just hang on to it or use it even in a video.
This would require having a computer to put it in, and no, I don't want one right now. Actually, it is kind of neat to have the packaged.
Yeah, almost like it was a gift with that specific reasoning, but
It was a gift.
What do I know?
Yes, but this is like a gift society type gift where it's
Right,
like
you know,
an
as a
obligation to maintain it.
Right, as a thoughtful person, I'll have to really put some time in on how the system of giving gifts
Well,
works.
The corner is free from its packaging, so it's not really.
Well, I probably would not have dicked that up had I.
But then again, there's this
Where are
window
you?
package you gave
There we
me.
go.
So what is the version of DOS, Eric?
Microsoft DOS.
Yeah, what?
6.22.
Okay.
Is it? I'd have to open it to see. I'm not going.
No, you wouldn't. You can just read the thing. Just read the word.
It just says MS DOS.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Use your eyeballs.
It says for distribution only with a new PC. So
Right. Those aren't specifically the words to read. There's like this whole thing on the back.
Guide, Microsoft
Like
registration card inside, MS DOS, operating system plus enhanced tools.
Right. All you got to do is look at the back because there's like this whole EULA and license certificate.
It's a certificate of authenticity.
Yes, that's how you know it's authentic.
Doesn't say what version it is, but it does have a scratch and sniff label.
It does.
Right. Right there. There's a
So
scratch.
if you want to smell what the 80s smelled like, scratch and sniff.
And then Windows version 3.1. This one does have the version on it.
Nice.
And something else I got.
So what you're saying is you need like a 386, I guess. For DOS?
Actually, I wouldn't mind having a 486.
Okay.
But it's not something that I have room for right now.
You can find. Hey, you said you made room the other day, so I saw.
Yeah, and I already filled it up with the chunk of junk I bought at an auction.
Well, you should have bought a 486.
They didn't have one.
Well, Windows. Windows 386.
So, but there's this nice HyperTalk beginner's guide and the discs that go with it.
Two discs.
That's really nice. Untouched by human hand. Only Ron and I have touched.
It's true.
In human hands. Oh, cool. Look, check it out. Actually, I meant to share this. Hey, Dave, make me big for a second, would you?
Okay.
This is that other Apple IIc monitor I have. And I forgot it actually has an Apple asset tag on it. Like a really old one.
Neat.
Anytime, Dave.
Yeah, that you need
Oh,
to
yeah,
buff
look at that.
out there in the corner.
This one's got a, yeah, it hasn't been cleaned up at all. And also it's broken, basically. I can't remember if it's basically some sort of collapse. It's vertical or horizontal collapse. Or
Oh, wait.
it's basically,
Show me again? I wasn't looking. I was trying to, but I forgot how eyes work.
You bastard. Why are you making me hold this? It's heavy.
Dude, it's a 9-inch CRT. It's like
it's
I'm looking at your guns, Gramps.
That
You're just
a
gonna have
green
to-
screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
But now I'm looking at this damn thing and I'm like, okay, this other one I just cleaned up, actually, it runs better, it works, and it looks amazing. And then obviously it was horrible case though, but it's, you know.
They had whole
I don't know.
networking references for System 7.
It's pretty cool. I ordered some more SD cards because, like I said, I'm replacing my SCSI to SD backup solution with a Blue SCSI one using just basic disk images as opposed to a raw write to the drive, which I think will work a little nicer in the long term. especially because it's easier to back up. Way easier.
You want a 50-pin desktop.
Apple II AppleSoft Basic. HyperCard Basics. Let's find out what's in here.
Right here, itchy spot.
Oh, here it is. Reveal your secrets.
Reveal your secrets. And you didn't get the posting? Obviously.
Obviously. Great.
Say what you want to say about the whole Harry Potter universe. Alan Rickman nailed that part.
Oh yes, he was
destroyed it. It was
totally awesome. Awesome, excellent actor.
Let's see. Can I do this?
Bird connectors, IC50s, and your mom, and this is the entirely wrong packing list. I don't need that packing list. I need this one. Starting over. Ford, Pico, Pinstrip. Everybody went quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry. I'm replying to somebody on Facebook. So.
Jumpers.
I'm inspecting my report.
Your beliefs about this topic are wrong, and here's why.
3D prints. These are V1 desktop brackets. We're done with these. V2 desktop brackets. Bracket.
Oh, hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Hi. Bye. I don't know if you left, but
I'm here.
He's here.
no, not you, Frank S.
Oh,
You know, the other Frank.
I thought you were talking
Oh.
TV's Frank.
Standing right here.
Hey, Frank.
Oh, hey, Eric. I didn't see you there. I'm talking about the other Eric Rangel.
I was going to say,
And Joe, tell Rudy to
I
fix
pulled the
it
tree
at the
now.
bottom, page 5 of the Coco One Tiny Com manual. It's not clear what where the read wire goes. I think he means red wire.
It's hard to miss Eric's beard, like Eric in the
Alt print screen, alt function print screen. Sure. Paste his new image. That is not what I wanted to do. Try that again and get the actual. There we go. Okay, you can take that off the screen now if you want to. I got a screen cap.
Okay, got it.
All right, so from now on in, Frank S is referred to as Major Burns.
Or we could just say Frank S. and then
Yeah.
say
No, he's the one who said
Proto
Major
Jedi.
Burns. He's the one who said Major Burns. So I'm going to refer to him now as Major Burns.
Major burns are really a serious problem. You have to get skin grafts, and there's like months and months of healing.
They're no fun.
Let's find Rudy. Hello, Rudy.
Hello, Ricky.
Rudy is on here. There we go.
I love how Joe's washing machine sounds just like Joe. There you go.
What are you modeling out, Ron?
Your mom.
Huh.
Oh, damn. I'm working on this thing for Eric because he's too damn lazy to learn modeling software.
You know, Ron, you are a national treasure.
It's true.
On a local level, though.
Right. I was gonna say, ask Nicolas Cage all about that.
You tried to steal him last week.
Ask him about L. Ron Hubbard.
No. Did ancient astronauts build the pyramids? Read the book. Maybe that's not Dianetics. That's those Time Life books.
I'd love a copy of those.
The Time Life books? Who wouldn't?
Yes.
Actually, I had a whole collection of them because there was somebody here locally that must have. They were like, you know what? I like books and bullshit, but all I've got's money. And the Time Life people were like, have we got the book series for you? And so I had the whole run of them. And I was like, as a kid, I was like really wanting to read those. But it turns out as an adult, you can't because they are written for kids. And it's like 72-point font. There's like 6 words per page.
It's like a picture book, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a picture book. And I was like, oh, I'm so disappointed.
We heard you're 70 and would like something easy to read. It's during the video, during the promotional commercial, it cuts away to some old person. Time Life gets me. I don't have to put on my glasses to read this.
I don't. Every book is the large print edition.
Just remembered I'm terrible at Dig Dug.
Joe, we're gonna get a copyright strike, buddy. Okay.
Unlikely.
Telling him that.
You say that.
I squashed myself because I'm an idiot.
We aren't going to get a copyright strike. Dave is going to get a copyright strike. Plus anybody who's co-streaming. So,
haha, I'm not co-streaming.
Neither am I. So it doesn't affect me at all, other than never getting invited back to the stream again.
Joe's like, which is unlikely because they know they can only get their blue scuzzies from me.
As you hear me type in the background to the rest of the blue scuzzy people, don't accept orders from these people.
Damn. No, I lost.
All right.
I want to play this one.
Well,
all right. Well, I'm gonna tap out for lunch. Thanks for inviting me.
All right.
Hey, Alex.
Okay.
Anytime. All right. You have a
Bye, Alex.
Good evening.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, went right back. Cool.
Now I need to do 3 Ethernet adapters. Yay! These are fun.
All right. That Trident video card, it wasn't a cold solder joint on the VGA connector. It's the VGA connector itself.
It's a hot solder joint.
Oh, is that the one that you were
So
having
hot right
issues
now.
with on your stream the other night?
Yes, the text was all yellow. Yeah, it's the VGA connector itself. I gotta replace the VGA connector, which could be fun.
I've sold enough Ethernet adapters to pretty much empty a box of 200 of those things.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I never thought I would ever do that.
I assembled one and I was like, you know what? That's one's enough. One is a goodly amount to assemble.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It's the wires. They're hard to.
Yes.
And I don't really have a better way of doing it that I can think of. I'm sure there is a better way, but I'm dumb, so.
Gareth, you're not much of a gamer, are you?
Sam.
You keep dying early on in every game I've watched.
You should.
Look, see?
He's trying to lull them into a false sense of optimism.
Oh.
That's right. He's got a strategy.
That's a strategy.
That's right. Strategy.
You guys are so nice.
Oh no!
See?
Yeah.
Look at that poor little elephant in the background too. He's like, "Hey, can I come play too?"
What is this game?
It's called Circus Charlie.
It's called Lion Rider 2.0.
It's called Circus Atari. Oh wait.
No, I'm not gonna make it. I always miss that one.
Have you tried Kitty Park yet? It's kind of like a Pitfall clone.
I've never just not wanted a game ever.
Oh. I wrapped this backwards.
All right. That's.
Have you
I'm just
tried
too good
the
at it.
series of Sloppy Bear yet?
Sloppy Bear.
Or whatever it is.
Sloppy Bear. That's
Sloppy
you're right.
Bear.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Definitely say that again.
Sticky Bear.
Sloppy Bear.
What is it called?
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman. Sloppy Bear.
This is Sloppy Bear? Okay.
Watch out, Trina. Ron's about to send you in the kitchen to make him a sandwich.
Hey, it's Retro Tech Chris. Hey, Chris.
Oh, I gotta go.
All right, bye. See ya.
Oh man.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back.
Oh no!
I set up something from earlier that I thought would be cool to see.
Dave.
Oh, cool.
Dave,
Okay. Yes.
can you mute Justin?
And make Chris big.
Okay. So
Oh,
earlier
hang
we
on.
were talking about telephony, and hey Garth.
Hi, Garth. Wow.
Watch.
Garth,
I just died.
Garth,
Oh, you're playing Flip and Flop. That's a great game. Yeah.
Good for me.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Hey, hi, Chris.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Telephone
earlier-
is so hot right now.
Yeah. We were talking about telephony, and I dragged out my Packard Bell. Let me see here.
Oh, nice.
We'll do this.
Oh.
Whoa, squeaky cam. Sorry. We'll do it this way. This is my multimedia or my Legend 305 CD, and it does have telephony built in.
Yeah.
So I thought we would call it.
Ooh,
So
Jeez.
here we go. All right, ready?
Yes.
So we should hear it ring. Let me see. Yeah, let me crank up the volume just a little bit on my monitor. Hopefully it's not too loud, but
No,
we'll get this going.
You ready?
If the motor
Yeah,
sound
right.
doesn't work, I elect myself to make it for you.
Here we go. Okay, waiting for call.
Oh, here it comes.
Hear it.
That's my telephony
Why,
that I have.
barely hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I can
okay.
hear it. Yep.
Yeah, and I can hear
Thank you for calling. No one is available to take your call. Please leave a message. If you wish to send it back, press 0.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Finish. Press the pound key.
There you go. And if I start to
The best
record
thing
it
is, like-
now, was that?
The best things about the fax. If you want to send a fax, wait, what? Why? Just text me or something. I mean, what's that fax?
Exactly.
That's cool.
Exactly.
That's
And the
pretty neat.
quality's not too bad. I didn't record right now because it would have been kind of like an infinite loop of things, but yeah, it's there. You have it.
Awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, kind of fun. So, yeah, you would buy a $2,000 computer so you could have a $50 entering machine, I guess. But
Yeah.
kind of gee whiz.
People love that stuff, though.
Oh,
They,
yeah. Yeah,
Solutions in search of problems, I think, is what we used to call that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I did a little recording before. It might be kind of hard to hear, but
Yes, hello there and good day. We've been trying to contact you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Okay.
that was the best I could do. But
So
anyway.
I can imagine everyone else in your house when you're recording this. You got to do a couple takes because obviously the first one's not perfect, obviously, and you're just stood there. Hello, we've been trying to call you, right?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That is hilarious.
Anyway, so
That's
there you
cool.
have it.
That's
Uh-oh. If we close this, we won't get any more calls answered. But
Oh my
what can you
gosh.
do?
Finally,
I love it.
Finally.
sweet release.
All right. That's all I have. That's really great.
Cool.
We
That's pretty
make
neat.
Garth big again and watch him play Naboo.
Wait, what? No,
Weren't you playing Naboo?
I'm not a pro at this.
Oh, you're playing.
That's what those blue
Oh,
pills are for, apparently.
Yeah. What game is that?
BC
Garth?
Quest. BC Quest for tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I
nice.
have this for the Apple too.
Oh, you're on the Apple too. Okay, I thought you were on the Naboo.
Oh no, this is on Naboo.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I have this for the Apple II too, but I've never played it very far.
It looks very much like Moon Patrol.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously easy, actually, I gotta say. I'm sure this is like, I'm like literally like, okay, how does physics even work this way?
That's what we like, easy. There you go.
Oh, okay, this is how it gets bad. Oh, I have to crouch now. Oh my god. These game mechanics are complicated.
It's good. It's good old gaming from Garth where he dies right away.
Gaming with Garth. Dead.
There you go.
Oh, up and down now. This is crazy. You gotta do both. Oh no, see? It's confusing when you gotta do both.
You totally jumped over that too. I think that's a sprite collision detection problem. Yeah, you had it. Yeah.
It's funny how much better the colors look on the capture than the stupid actual panel I have this thing playing on. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Do we really know if this is Justin D. Morgan up in the corner? Because the gloves are like a blue-purple. They're not.
Yeah, they're not black gloves.
Yeah.
And Justin, is he's still muted too.
Oh, okay.
He's
Justin,
been
what did you
talking
actually?
the whole time and nobody's
What did you find out about the connector? You know it's the connector? Did you swap it or something, or does anyone know?
Dave, you might want to unmute him.
There we go.
Well, I've reflooded the solder, and that didn't fix the problem, so it must be the connector itself. So I'm removing it.
Okay.
If you jiggled the wire connector or whatever, did it actually fix it?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's not the wire because I tried two different VGA cables, and
Something's bad inside the thingadoodle.
Yeah, actually, once I get it off, I'll try to show you at a better angle what I see on the connector. I think the connector got. I think someone like slammed something into the VGA cable while it was plugged in, because the connector housing looks bent on the plastic shell.
Is this the card that had a color problem when we were?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But it is a Trident card, so par for the course.
Well, if it's displaying any color at all, that's good then.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Trident's not that bad. I
Ron, where did you get the basic measurements for that?
From the model that I downloaded, and then
Oh, there was a model.
and am modifying.
Oh, see, I would have tried, but I
Yeah.
appreciate you doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I hear you talk about that Trident card, Justin, I think of the gum.
Oh, I can't fix that problem.
I asked the other night during Justin's stream, but nobody replied. What flavor was his Trident card? But nobody's
A wasted joke.
Yeah.
It's a wasted joke.
Come on, Trina, you can do better than that.
Eric, how did your Mac SE mold turn out?
The mold wasn't as useful as I thought it would be.
Okay.
Part of the problem was it didn't have enough support underneath.
Gotcha.
So when you put the mold on, it really didn't push it up against it very well.
I see.
Better put a mold on it.
I
So
hate these situations.
I slapped some more on it and then sanded it down. It looks pretty good.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh, bad choice. Bad choice.
So there's a couple other gouges in the top that I filled in. I'm waiting for it to cure.
Cool. Looking forward to Looking forward to seeing the end result on that.
I need to retrobrite it to match, but
I'm doing the wrong one again.
All right. Wait, there you go, Eric. I did it. I did it.
So if you look at the housing of this connector,
yes.
If you notice how on this one side it looks like it's just ever so slightly more separated than the other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I someone slammed something into the VGA cable while it was plugged in and tweaked it.
Well, Justin, They were probably angry because they had a Trident card and they were trying to take their anger out on it.
So,
Yeah, probably. Oh.
so Ron, is that just a thing so you can put one of those extension cables on it?
Yeah, because that would be the ideal use.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. So this incorporates a couple of different models, including one by Colin of How's It Going?
Oh, it does not compute. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Something in the water does not compute.
So there's a model. I need to find that. You have to.
Don't tell me to do that.
There we go. Now we can
Unfortunately, when you get out of this mode here, it automatically defaults to whoever last person you had on it. So you have to slide it.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Cool. All right, now we can see your sign there.
What's the top look like?
What do you mean?
Looking down on it.
Who you talk to?
I talked to.
What'd you find out, Eric?
Dead.
Oh, am I full screen? Oh, I guess.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you
are. We're just looking at what you're making there.
Yeah, because
we're
I
watching your
wasn't
presentation
actually there. So all this is basically this caddy, this bezel that was done by Gut Bomb, which would probably be good to see if remixes are allowed. Remix ultra allowed, so that's good. Sharing without attribution, bad. Commercial use, bad. Pre-cultural works, okay. But anyway, so with attribution, when share like, so that's good. No commercial. And then the other model is Colin's SE PDS bracket.
Good idea.
Yeah, because this already has the mount tray and everything. So all I did was I took those two models, integrated them, and then patched the hole. And I added a support here that would be, because Collins was meant to like clasp into the back panel of a like Quadra 605 LC2, that type of thing.
Yeah.
I just put columns here just for strength.
Right.
So there you go.
Excellent.
That's it.
That's neat.
So
Bravo.
yeah.
Bravo.
Awesome.
Yeah. So looking at Colin's stuff here, he's showing the little extension thing on there.
Yeah, so it kind of sits on a shelf. Yeah.
Right. So, and originally when I was doing this, I was kind of thinking that, who would care about the LED? But I unplugged the hole, so you could run an LED over here for hard drive access light.
That would be nice.
Sure. Yeah.
But there you go. That's it. That's the model. So I've got it done. I'm going to put it out on Fangs and give
Get on the thing.
Fangs.
Get on the thing. All right.
And give some
Ron.
give some attribution
awesome.
to people. Yeah.
That is awesome. Yeah. Wow.
Now, is that when you put the model on the thing, does it have just like the final as one piece, or is it something?
It'll be molded together. I mean, because
All
the
right.
STL. Now, granted, you could, in theory, decompile this and see all of the constituent things, but why?
Well, yeah, why bother? I could, if I wanted to play around with recreating what you did.
Yeah.
I could just go get
absolutely.
the originals and. Okay. I did try to 3D model something once.
Yeah.
And gave up on it.
Oh, well, if you look, I'm small again, but out here on Fangs, this is where I've got those replacement keyboard things for the, the
Feed-a-doodles.
which Joe printed and look amazing. I need to follow up on that video and show those off. And then this is something that I can't remember his name now. Logan needed. So I docked up real fast. And then there's my battery project, Sabo.
Oh.
So,
cool.
Yep, that's it.
Slick.
My model.
Sabbath.
Bad news.
I see ski free.
Oh yeah.
I'd look, but I'd lose.
It's a part of the Packard Bell Multimedia Pack. So.
Woot.
Multimedia.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. What happened to my model? Where did I save it at?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. I'll have to save it again.
That's
I guess
a
it's
sinking
in
feeling.
download.
That's how they get you.
Oh no.
Francois has a question about the LED size.
Yeah, it's the standard size on whatever that would be.
Joe, what size LEDs do you put in your kit?
But here, yeah. But here's the deal: it ultimately doesn't matter because if you have a hot glue gun, what you're going to do
Yes.
is you're gonna backfeed a tiny dollop of hot glue in that, and then you're going to stick your LED on the end of it,
Right.
and it's just a light pipe, and it doesn't matter how big your LED is; it'll just stick and it'll just work, and that's it. Or if you don't like it, you can always, make it bigger with just a drill bit, or
True.
Once you do, when it's at your house, is between you and God.
Yeah. Size doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah, for the
That's what I keep telling the wife.
Stop! I can't play. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I blame you guys, not my poor play.
After all these years.
Did you guys know that celery makes a very tasty treat? Not.
I think it tastes more. It takes more calories.
That sounds like
to eat celery
big
than-
celery talking.
Yeah.
Big celery.
The celery lobby.
Celery.
Yeah, if you put lots of stuff on a celery, yeah,
Hummus.
and it's much more palatable. Yeah.
But it was plain hummus. Yeah.
You mean you put enough peanut butter on the celery so that all you can taste is peanut butter?
You know, peanut butter.
Blue cheese dressing.
I
That
like
ranch dip,
or
something
cream
like-
cheese.
or cream
as well.
cheese. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or all of the above.
Ooh.
Hummus, I never really acquired. I mean, that's definitely an acquired taste. My daughter loves it. I just, I get.
Yeah.
Hummus.
You gotta.
What I
love
don't eat, they
chickpeas.
get more to eat. So.
Yeah.
There you
You
go.
gotta love chickpeas to love that. So.
That is true.
Is there a specific new bus video card that works the best for the 2CX?
Yes.
The one that came in it. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of new bus video cards, to be honest with you.
Because
I'm not either. Except the 2CX video is not great. This is what you want right here.
Yeah, with that one, it's not very good.
This is the one. This is the one you want.
So
Oh,
this is what came in it, and I'm not sure if it's supposed to be missing all those chips.
Yeah,
Well,
it's stripped a bit. It's all right.
Yeah,
You're gonna
but
get
I mean, you
16
can add.
colors.
Yeah, 16
Well-
colors. You can add more. You got 8-bit.
So it kicks the monitor on and chimes when I hit the power button, but no actual video. Not
Is that with the actual display too?
What is it?
Is that with an Apple display?
Yes.
Yeah.
No
So
video.
it might just be a bad card. Some of those actually need recapping too. But
Well, there's no
honestly,
cap on this.
Yeah, there's no caps on that bottle.
Well, there's one. Sorry, I lied. There's one axial.
Yeah, but that's
it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Francois, Joe ships LEDs with the blue SCSI if you ask him to.
Try it in your 2CI that works, you said. Don't you have a 2CI that works?
Yeah, the LED isn't shipped with the blue SCSI. Yes, it is. If you select the LED option when you order it from me, I will send an LED.
Yep.
Some of the other sellers don't do that. If you want to buy from another seller but want an LED, just reach out to me. I don't know. I'll just ship you one up.
What's odd, Garth, is the
in any color you want.
But
When I-
Francois, if you're buying from another seller, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Frank, I'm trying to listen.
Yeah, me too, Frank.
Me too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frank.
It's part of a game.
Right,
All
you're
I
not
heard-
making it better. You're not making it better, Trina. Okay.
So
I know.
Take a knee and take a breath. Okay, Frank, what do you got?
So the 2CX chimes, and I could see the lights, the activity lights on the blue SCSI I have on the back flashing like it's trying to boot from it.
Sure.
And that's all the further it goes. It kicks the monitor on, but no dim display, no nothing display. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this into the 2CI and see if I get video or not.
Yeah.
Do you have any other new bus cards in there? Any other new bus cards?
None.
Good.
Did you try other slots?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Is it a known good power supply?
Yeah, it's the one that works in this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you anger the gods?
Shit. Yo. I almost lost it on that one.
So let's
Oh,
see.
Frank, you need to light your Javier or Ron candle as well.
I have.
Oh,
I'm beginning to think that's the problem.
Does help.
Actually, I have a question for you, Frank.
Yeah.
Did that memory card work?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was 1 meg, 1 meg, 1 meg RAM card.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, it works fine in the 2GS.
Yeah. Excellent.
I was actually able to boot up with
Yay.
just of GSOS 6. I was able to actually boot.
Yay.
Okay, so let's see what happens. Get the monitor on.
You're standing very far away from it.
I'm like only like a foot away from it.
Show it who's boss.
What
Yeah.
you have to understand, though,
Stand more
Ron,
miniatures.
is that he's young and his eyesight's still good.
So no, the computer's
Harsh.
fully booting. I can see the activity light go on the blue SCSI. No video on this one either.
Okay. When is the last time that you zapped the parameter RAM?
Never.
Is that model? It's got the 3 new bus slots, right?
Yes.
Okay, because you have to have a video card. Yeah, zap PRAM.
Let me take a look.
Command option PR.
Oh, it's the same for those as the Intel ones.
Well, it's more accurate to say the Intel ones are the same as those.
Okay.
Or it's more accurate to say it has been the same keyboard shortcut since 1984.
Okay.
Command option PR.
Command option PR.
Okay.
And power on your system.
Let's see what happens.
Careful though, when you do that, it does make you a permanent, permanently associated with the United States.
Oh yeah. Puerto Rico.
So, Dave, is this going to be a 12-hour stream?
Yeah, are we over limit?
Dave, I think we've all done our required contractual work. Can we go now?
I don't think Dave's even here.
He'll be back in 4 hours.
I'm right here. I'm here. Nope, we are at the end of our stream.
Oh no, Dave! Oh, jeez.
Dave,
All right,
Dave,
recess is over, everyone.
Dave, just hold on. Let's see if Frodo Jedi can get this booted.
Yeah.
No, you'll have to come back next Sunday to find out.
That's the rules.
Stay tuned.
Time.
We just want to see a boot.
Same Mac time, same Mac channel.
That's right.
And will Frank be wearing cargo shorts next Sunday? Find out on Dave's stream.
Frank is always wearing cargo shorts, though, so, you know.
That's
Trina, why are you saying that?
Where those
You
SpongeBob.
been looking?
No, now I can't even get this turn on.
I'm updating the OS on my PC in here.
So apparently, Garth, you're sending out $10 bills to people, according to Retro Techie.
Yeah. If you subscribe to
Hey!
Retro Garth will send you $10 USD.
I told you I wasn't going to do that promotion. It didn't make any sense when I talked to my lawyer, Rich Dickey.
And he has an Apple lawyer, so watch out. Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
Be very careful.
All right, it worked. I updated my PC.
Nice.
That has Naboo software on it, nothing else.
That's all you need. That's it.
Right. It's actually a pretty cool little system. I
Sean,
like it.
When the stream ends, you can stay here. We do chat after the stream ends.
Yes, I will stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you should do what you always do, Sean. That Irish goodbye where you leave like exactly 5 seconds before the stream ends.
And since there's no Trina's Retro Roundup tonight, we can hang out a little longer.
Trina's Retro
There's no Trina's Retro Roundup, Trina's Old World Tech Fridays, Trina's Techno Babble, Trina's Trina.
Retrotech Trina. You wanted a name with retro in it, I thought. Or Retro Tech.
No. Nothing with retro tech. Old tech.
Watch out,
old
Chris.
art.
She'll commandeer yours.
You can have it. I've been trying to give the channel away. Nobody wants it.
Well, that means I'd have to change my name to Chris.
Yeah. Chris, Christina. But it works,
Yeah,
right?
hey, there you go.
Whatever you want to do. Yeah. Sounds like we just hatched a plan.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Time.
Oh,
You're getting video though.
Well, it timed before, right?
Yeah, I
I didn't think he was getting video though.
I had a video.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
No, this is the working one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
right.
Working. Oh, you have 2 Nubis cards. Okay.
So I'm gonna, now that I zapped the PRAM on this, I'm gonna put that card back in.
Gotcha.
See if any video comes out of it.
The public relations RAM.
Yes. Yeah. Gotta zap those public relations.
hey Nick, welcome to the stream and bye.
Oh man. Now Trina, that's no way to treat our watching audience guests.
Well, no, but it's true because we're going to soon end the stream. So...
That is true. That is true.
Hi, Nick, and bye. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, no video from that card.
What did you do?
Card.
What was it you just did
So
there? Was
there's
that
something wrong with
CCI?
that card. There's something wrong with that card then.
So yeah, I put it back in the 2CI to see if it.
Yeah. So zap PRAM when you put the card in, and then reboot it now and zap PRAM this time around with the new hardware change. Try that.
Make them big again, Dave.
I don't know if it's going to work, but yeah.
Oh, it's about time you got your arse in here, Starbuck Tech. Oh, did you send me a message on Discord? Okay. Oh, is that about the thingies?
Thingies. It's about the thingies.
Thingies.
Nope.
Hey, Starbuck.
Is it letting you zap PRAM even?
No.
So it's not. That tells you something else. It tells you the card is probably preventing the system from booting.
Well.
Yeah. Well, you got to hold it until it. You just got to hold it.
Not wiggle it a little bit. Got to hold it.
It's like having to pee, but you're in line for TSA at the airport.
Just go for it then.
You just got to hold it. When they'll say you can't bring any vessel on this plane holding more than 8 ounces of fluid, you just say hold your hands out.
Okay, so I got a second. Time after holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That means it is zapping the PRAM.
Still no video.
Interesting.
Do you have a different display to try it with?
Yeah.
Because it is entirely in the realm of possibility, without knowing the exact model of that board, it could be locked at a specific resolution that your display does not like.
That is true.
Yes. Welcome to the world of Macs.
Yeah, show us the board. I think
Will
that's
the
the
video
high
work
res
today?
board that only has.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah, what's the model number?
Oh, that's the problem. Workstation/portrait video card.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, definitely. That's awesome.
I was gonna say.
How's the issue right there?
There you go.
Yeah.
Portrait video card.
Just roll a Zappa knife. Scrape it off.
That's what came in the machine.
Here's the thing, though. You should be able to just plug that into an LCD. Is it the 2-page or the single page?
I don't think it's the 2-page because it just says workstation portrait video card.
Okay, then you should be able to plug that into an LCD and have it work.
So,
with the right adapter, though.
So the Apple part number is 820.
But it's just a DB15, Garth.
Yeah,
so it's good.
50,
Yeah, it's a sense codes for the card to, right?
So Apple.
So Frank,
If you're using a display adapter that's forcing the card to 640 by 40, it won't work, just like that display is right now.
Right.
Nick wants to have the card. He has a portrait display.
Yeah, I want it too. I don't have the portrait display though.
Not yet.
Retro Techie wants it.
Yeah, I have a 2-page
No, it's Nick that
card
wants it, not
that
Retro
has
Techie,
the
Nick.
13W3
Yeah, that one's-
on it.
Yeah, that one's like 1152 by 768 or something, right? Or something, or
and that,
870.
and that will scale on a lot of 19-inch LCDs. So I would sure think that a single page should scale
I'm
as well.
not finding any information on it other than everybody says the same thing: portrait video card / workstation card.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Oh,
do you have a DB 15 to HD 15?
Well, I have a DB15 to VGA, regular VGA.
Right. Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And Ryan, this goes back to what Ron was saying to Eric earlier. Reading is crucial.
Yeah, reading is fundamental. Just ask OG Readmore.
There you go.
So,
Hi, Ryan.
With the VGA, see what happens.
Hey, Ryan. Also,
Ryan.
Nick, I found a set of screws for the bottom of the MacBook Pro, so I don't need them now.
Yay.
But thank you.
I read that for a second. App was honest.
I was
Wait,
about
what?
to
What is
say,
he talking
wait a
about?
minute.
It's like, what is he? Where is he? I thought it was in Australia.
Well, so hey, we're at the end of the stream.
What are you gonna do?
And it is what it is, right? There you go.
Great ending, Dave. Great ending.
It is what it is. Now, go
Thank
home.
you. Good night.
So anyway,
This is why I had
anyway,
Dave
yeah,
do the
so-
speech at my wedding. He got up there and he's like, "You guys, it is what it is. All right, see, open bar, right? Gotta go. All right."
Okay, so
There you
no
go.
output with that adapter either on a regular LCD.
How big is the LCD?
Well, it's pretty large. It's a 32-inch.
Oh, but it's also the scaling. So I was thinking like a 4x3 19-inch. You don't.
I don't have anything that old.
Well, get on
Dave, you're
the-
never going to get to end your stream. Just saying.
I'm trying to make Dave.
You're just
money.
gonna click the button and it's just gonna be like done.
No, it's okay. So,
Roll the outro.
Anyway, we had a lot of people in the chat today. We had a lot of guests in and out of the stream, and I just want to thank all the guests that's been in and out of the stream today: Frank, Ryan, Eric, Garth, Javier, John, Trina, Sean, Jim, aka Retro Techie, Joe, Chris, Retrotech Chris, Nate, Justin, and Alyxx Vance. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today.
Hey, you're welcome. You can just totally gloss
About Ron,
past
man.
it. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, you
my
didn't
gosh.
mention Ron.
It's okay. I mean, you're dead to me, but fine.
No, I'm
Oh my goodness.
Ron. Sorry, Ron. I saved the best for last. How's that?
Ooh, I love it.
Nice save.
I'm just kidding. I'm just digging myself deeper. I tell you. But anyway, I do
but you're
truly
used-
appreciate all
you're
you
used
being
to that
here
with all
today.
those bodies you bury. So
So anyway, Frank, where can people find you?
They can find me on YouTube at Frodo Jedi or Mastodon. You can go on to bitbang.social, Frodo Jedi on there as well. And Old World Tech Fridays.
Nice. And Ron, where can people find you, sir?
Wherever that dinging sound is, I suppose. Hi. Wait, sorry. I should switch to the proper camera. Sorry. Hey, how's it going? You can find me at my house most days, and then when I'm not there, I'm at work. But if you want to visit me on the internet, ronscompvids.com.
Cool. And Justin D. Morgan, where can people find you?
Well, you can find me right there's my YouTube link, youtube.com/@JDMCS. I'm also on. I've got my table set up for the videos I'm doing, so that's why you get the pointing finger here. It's kind of like plainly difficult. I'm also on Twitter at JDMCS, Bitbang, JDMCS at bitbang.social, and Instagram at Justin D. Morgan, because apparently Meta hates short usernames.
Mm-hmm. Justin,
And,
you were pointing at that dot of whatever that dust is. I thought you had like Google Earth up or something. You're like right there. That's Saul. Just go three planets out and ask for Justin.
Yeah. Oh no! I smashed the world. Oh no!
Oh no!
And Joe, where can people find you at?
Hey everybody, my name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me at jcm-1.com where you can get blue scuzzies, keyboard and encoder replacements, and lots of other cool things like t-shirts and stuff like that. Help me run this thing and have time and resources to reverse engineer things like the memory board for an Apple III.
Yeah. Cool.
That's it.
And Garth, where can people find
One of
you?
the real people here. Good. Yeah, you just look for me on this stream every Sunday, Sundays, and I don't know, have a YouTube channel, Twitter. I have one of those really like common names, so like Justin Morgan. So when you search for it, do Garth B Beagle, and then you'll find me. That's how you know it's the real Garth Beagle.
Okay. Good to know. And,
The laugh in the background.
Where can people?
That's Ed McMahon. Heyo.
Yes.
Trina, where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. You can find me here on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. You can also find me on Twitter under Technobabble T. And you can also find me on Coffee under Trina's Technobabble.
And Eric, where can people find you?
You can find me on Mastodon on bitbang.social under Eric's Edge. You can also find me on Twitter at Eric's Edge. You can also find me in this room for all this stuff. No, you can find me on YouTube at Eric's Edge videos. So, but, you know. Yeah.
Okay. And Sean, where can people find you?
You can find me on YouTube, Geek with Social Skills. You can go to geekwithsocialskills.com, and there are links to all my other stuff, Twitter, Instagram, etc. And here on Sundays, once in a while, I pop in.
We appreciate it. And Retro Tech Chris, where can people find you?
Hi, you can find me here. I hang out on Twitter on occasion and occasionally on YouTube as well.
All right. And you can find me, obviously, on YouTube, but we're also on Twitter, Mastodon, and we're on MeWe, and we're on Discord once in a while. But yeah, you can find me there. And also, if you're not, you can become a Patreon member. Starts only at $1. So there you go. But you don't have to. There's lots of ways you can support the channel.
Oh no!
It's in the
Oh no!
channel
You have
description.
to.
Have to.
Yeah.
Joe requires it.
Mandatory.
We appreciate it. And and also when you go through the description, in the tools section, you'll find really nifty little gadgets you can purchase, and you can save 15%. So if you're looking for a multifunctional, low-budget, easy-to-read multimeter, then you can get the Kaiweets M601. Just punch in the code DAVT15. You save 15% off of that. And yeah. And I also have a merch store. You can go there. Links are in the description. And yeah, so I think that's about it. So I want to thank everybody again that's been here today. I really appreciate it. And again, I adjusted the outro a little bit. There'll be a few more things on there. And so yeah, so anyway, so anyway, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. What's left of it. We'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.